Good morning, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. Welcome to the Cat Tank. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone is all right. We're going to be looking at several stocks today, of course, as we always do. And to start off this session today, if anyone is new here, let me first of all put this stream screen up here. I'm going to go here, YouTube. Good morning, everyone. I don't know what you might be up to today, but I hope you're having a beautiful day. We're getting rain here. Have had rain, just drizzling light rain for 24 hours here in Michigan. My wife says, I wish the sun would come out. And I said, I wish the clouds would go away. Because the sun is out, people. Go over here, view my channel. And we should be up and running.
You're going to walk around with a cat hat. You're going to look good.
Go over to live. Just give me a moment, folks. Interesting. I'm not seeing my stream. Maybe that's why there's no comments here. Something's wrong. Perhaps.
One of the Red Sox hats. This one.
Huh. Odd. I'm not seeing my stream. It says excellent condition. Huh. What's going on? What is going on here? Testing 1, 2, 3. Says I've been live for 3 minutes and 17 seconds, but I don't see any comments, which would be very bizarre. I know what it is. All right, are we working now? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Is anybody can hear me out there? I just changed my setting from private to public. I forgot I had set it for private. Good morning, everyone. All right, we're up and running. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I've actually been streaming for 4 minutes now, but I did some things to change my channel to get more views here recently, and I changed one of the settings for when you start to post the video. You can you can click on, when you're going to schedule a stream, you can click on, and I just learned this, make it private and go ahead and enter the stream, and it gives time for YouTube to look over all of your information. And believe it or not, it gives you more views. It'll get you more views if you save it as just when you're going to save the scheduled stream, you save that scheduled stream for private, unlisted, and then you submit it, and then YouTube gets to look over all of your stuff, and then you go in before you're ready to start and change it to public, and then post your stream, and you'll get more views apparently that way. We'll test it. And there were some other interesting things that they talked about. The guy I watched the video discussed that I could change in my ways of putting it up, and I've changed my category from entertainment to how-to and style, because I found out that'll make a big difference in how many views you get too. So if you're a channel content provider, there are some things you can do in your settings that will make differences on how many views you get. So I'm always looking for a way to increase that and get more visibility, and because advertisers, obviously, they want as many people as possible. Morning, Miami Rim, and good morning, Nexor, and good morning, Tom. NH Funny Farm, good seeing you, man. This NH Funny Farm has been here on this channel a very long time, as well as Jeff Presley, Tom, everybody here right now. Very, very, very. Oh yeah, I'll still sing and play guitar. I do it every day. And while I set up things in the morning early, I'm going to start coming on earlier than when my stream is supposed to start at 8:48, and I'm just going to sit here and do my work and whistling. One thing you guys may not know is that I do have, please adjust your volume down now because I got the boom mic now over me. I do have several whistling songs that are on YouTube, and they're some of my most listened to songs. Now, if you go over to listen to my songs, you might see only a very few views of the songs because I actually had to go and take all my old listings for my songs off. I had to download the songs, save them on my hard drive, delete the song, repost the song for them to be eligible for going on to the Creator Studio. For some reason, once I reached the level of where I could make monetization with all the subscribers I had, once that happened, then any music I was putting on after that time was ready going into the Creator music for other people to use. But all my other 125 songs that I had on YouTube, they weren't on there before I reached that level, so all of my songs couldn't be used over in YouTube Creator Music. Well, I was like, oh my gosh, this is what they told me, and I'd called to find out. And so I says, well, how can I get my music over into Creator Music then? And they says, I'm sorry, we'll just have to make more music. I said, no, there's got to be another way. I asked them, what about if I go and what if I redo all of them and post them now? He said, you can't do that because YouTube does not want you to duplicate previous postings. That's a no-no. And I said, well, how about if I delete the other ones off completely? And then before I do, download them so I have all the songs, and then I can then repost them. And he said, go for that. Do that. So I spent 4 or 5 days deleting songs and putting up others, delete and put them up and download and everything. And I got it all done. And now my viewership on each song is like 150 or 200 because now I put them all back up on there, but they have very low. They used to have thousands, and now my songs don't look like they're popular anymore because of I've just got several very low viewership. And by the way, if you want to go hear one of my 125 original songs on YouTube, there's a playlist. Click down in the title, and you'll see in the description, you'll see a link to my YouTube playlist, and you can hear 125 of my original songs created with people from all over the world. So you'll be hearing a genre that it is no genre. There's no genre. It is widespread, and my music is just all over the place. And people like it. Most people like it. And some of my songs were listened to over 1 million times on another platform before that they closed that platform, but it used to be called Vandalism. So I've got some pretty good tunes out there, and I've sold a couple of my songs, and I can't talk about that, but I have sold 2 of them. And I'm going to sell more, because that's what my mission is to get as much of my music on radio waves as possible, even if I don't get credit for it. I just want the songs to get out there because I want the message to be heard. One of them is called Thank You, Lord, the song Thank You, Lord, which I think could be a gospel hit. And one day, if the Lord is willing, it will be there for everyone to hear. It's on YouTube. It's called Thank You, Lord. And I used this young, beautiful artist in that video I sped up the video that she has, the original video on YouTube. But you ought to go read in the description on that. If you listen to the song Thank You, Lord, go read that description and click on that link to that girl's story that's the artist. It's phenomenal. A miracle of miracles. It's just unbelievable, folks. You just wouldn't believe it. It will change your life. It'll change your viewpoint. It'll make you certain that God exists. Because her parents are atheists. That's the craziest thing of all. Her parents are atheists. And she is a miracle of God. And go watch it. Thank you, NH Funny Farm. I appreciate that. I think we should always pray and believe in our prayers. And so anyway, but one of the things I want you to know, folks, here about me, I am a man who believes you will reap the fruits of your labor, okay? So I'm here, sitting here 10 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours a day, and I believe we're going to reap the fruits of this labor. This is not a cause that will go unrewarded. I believe we will be rewarded for our labor. And yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi institutional ownership is 1,001 now. And Alexa, let's see how many there are now. Play the long drum roll.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to refresh the screen now on SoFi institutional ownership and determine have we broken over 1,001 even, because we have surpassed 1,000. Here we go. Let's refresh the screen, and where are we now? 1,000. All right. Thank you. Alexa, stop. You know, I'm going to have to get over here on my soundboard. I'm going to have to get a drum roll so I don't have to rely on Alexa for it. So let's go over here on YouTube, and let's find drum roll sound. Who needs one of those little sound effect boards when you got this? The reliable YouTube drum roll sound. DRUM roll sound effect. All right. And let's listen in. Will this work for us? Let's listen. Where's the drum roll and crash? All right, drum roll and crash. And crash. There it is. Drum roll with effect crash. Let's give it a listen, folks. Will this work for us? All right. We got us a winner, ladies and gentlemen. I like it. Let's play it one more time. Let's hear for him, everybody. Yeah, I like it. All right, we got us a nice drum roll sound. All right. Good morning. Kat, the big beautiful ball finally got through Congress, heading over to the Senate. Let's see what they do with fingers crossed. Yes, having survived end-stage cancer, I am a believer that he is there. Daggum right, NH Funny Farm. There's no question about it. He is there. And good morning, each and every one of you. It's 9:02 a.m. How about we hit the like button all together and the hearts and stuff? Come on. Let's do it at 9:02 in 48 seconds and 20 seconds from now, please. Help me get this message across to as many as possible. Now, I want you all to know that are listening here, I am not a financial advisor, all right, but I am someone who's been trading for 25 years, and I've learned a thing or two. And what I'm going to pass on with you will probably help you increase your chances of being successful in the market. Ready? There's the bell. Hit that like button right there, folks, and I didn't even count down to it. We'll have to maybe do a countdown to 9:04:08. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know that SoFi just reached an all-time high in institutional ownership. You can see it right here, 1,000 institutions. And yesterday evening it was 1,001. And we've seen an increase in shares. We're going to jump over here to institutional data. And lately, we've seen them acquire 5,900, 3,005, 203. I mean, 5,953,000, 3,351,000, 4 million was sold, then 200,000 bought, then 25,000 acquired yesterday. And we were at 1,001 last night when I put this information in with the number of shares held. And it was 561, 31, 486. And now it is 561, 18, 734. So we've gone from 131 to 118. So about 12,000 shares back out. No big deal. But I do want you to know what is a big deal. Look at that. Look at all the institutions that have been accumulating SoFi. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. They run it down, accumulate, run it down, accumulate, run it down, accumulate. See that? See how that works? Just so you guys can understand this, look at the price right here. The price is here. Look at all the accumulation by institutions as the price mysteriously falls. Isn't that interesting? Look at them all buying shares as it falls and falls and falls. Well, you want to know how that happens? And this is just my theory. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, as you can see, the price of the stock was down here and even lower down here. So let me give you my theory. The institutions, when it was down at its lowest, started accumulating. All right. Now, first of all, there was a lot of shares that were bought here when the price was up here. Many shares were bought here. Okay. And now we're looking into the current. We're going beyond that level right now. But this is what I want to point out. The price of the stock was up here at $20 a share in June 2021. And $27 and $28. It even hit 28. And after it broke 28, look how fast it fell. But mind you, all of these institutions bought all the shares during the time it ran up. And then they sold, okay? And more bought here. And then they sold. And more bought here. And then they sold. Are you understanding? When you got all this volume coming in and lots of big buys by big entities like BlackRock and Vanguard, then they can start selling and they can get it to go down and down and down. And they've still got, by the way, a whole crap load of shares, okay? All right? Look, if you'll notice, they didn't have to sell many shares here. Look at this. Look how they held on here, but sold and sold and sold as the price dropped and dropped, and then they sold more. They still accumulating as it's dropping. And then over here, they're selling again to make it drop to its lowest. Now, this is where I want you to see the turning point was. This was really the pivotal turning point right here. Because then, as they started and sold off a big chunk to make it get to that low. Then others said, that's it, we're coming in. And they got it to the level where they wanted it. And they bought some there, and they bought a lot of shares, and the price went all the way up to here. 1170, folks, is where it went up to. And then they sold those shares. They sell them, and they get it all the way down here to the 601. And that was August the 5th of last year. 601. And ladies and gentlemen, back here a year earlier, it was at 445 on David Chiaverini Day. And on December 21st, it was actually 424 a share. It went from December 21st, 424 a share, was started to recover. David Chiaverini came out, ran it down to 445, which was the second low it ever was. But then look at this. See how they started buying shares, and then they bought a lot, and then they sold them. See how they reduced their position to make it fall. And then this is how they're doing this, in my opinion, folks. Then they start buying a lot more, and then they start selling those off to make it fall. Then they buy more here, and then they make it fall. See this? They sell them. Then they buy more up here, and then they make it fall. Look at them, the selling. And then they accumulate here, and then they start selling them, and they make it fall. And then others go, wow, SoFi now is just banging out big numbers every quarter. They're beating every estimate. They're rising in all their revenues and earnings and members and the growth and their television on and the golf signing of Wyndham and the golfer, and they've got Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy, all these big social beings out there promoting their product. And then you've got that was TGL Golf I'm speaking of. And then you got, like I said, Wyndham Clark, and they got Wyndham Hotels on it, and all these institutions, they start buying again. They're buying. And what do when it gets to the price up here? They sell them. See them sell right here? And they get it to drop again. Then they buy more when it gets down on the low. Look at them buy like crazy when they get it down there. And then they start selling them, folks. They start selling them. So this little drop right here, this is just a series, folks, a series of what they're doing. And the price keeps going higher and higher and higher. And even the drop downs when they're selling shares here to get it forward, it's still higher, folks. The low is higher, and now it turns to the north. It's very important today, ladies and gentlemen, for us to maintain $12.50 a share. All right? This is going to be a critical point. $12.50 is a pivotal number today, and it's critical that we stay above $12.50 today. I'm just going to tell you that right now with SoFi. Okay? And let me, I just realized my picture's in front of all this, and you guys can't see anything, so I'll move my pictures down small so you can see it better. And speaking of that, you guys have probably been trying to tell me that, but I didn't notice it, but I'm going to have to put my stream up where I can see it. So if I find my stream, there it is right there, and I'm going to raise this stream up to the big screen. Up there. Whoop. Bye-bye. And it didn't want to move there. There it goes. Now it's up there. All right, and I can see everybody now. Brunetto Die, good morning. NH Funny Farm, having survived end-stage cancer, I'm a believer that he is there. Only 7-second delay, sweet. You hold shares of SoFi? I sure do. You think it's a good time to buy more? I sure do. I sure do. But listen, I got numbers where we're going to buy it. Don't do anything with it yet. Trent, hi, Cat. Your video picture is front of where you are showing, so we can't see the whole thing. I understand. See, I knew it. I knew somebody would be telling me. I knew somebody would be letting me know because you guys keep me informed, and I appreciate that. And but I got it off there now. I just remembered that I was covering it all. So what I want you to see here is look at the institutions here. And when I click on this, now you can all see it. Here's the up here, the price was in the $28 range, folks, back in 2021. And then they dropped it, like I said, like a rock, that thing fell. Well, what happened there was news that Biden announced that there was going to be no more student loans paid back for another year. He extended the moratorium. See everybody was thinking, oh, the money's going to be coming back in. Yes, SoFi's going to be getting their student loans. Yes, they're going to be getting their student loans. The year is almost over. Look at it going. They're going to start getting their student loans. Oh, no, one more year. Shaboom. Okay? This is the only reason it fell, and they don't even do that much in student loans anymore. They got 47 in revenue is coming in. Are we trading SYTA today? I don't know. We'll see what it's doing. I'm going to trade it. I got a lot of shares of it. But let's see what it's doing this morning. See it back over 5? Oh, heck yeah. 520, folks. How do you like that? SYTA. Who's going to sell it now? That's what I want to know. Who's going to sell it now? Who's going to sell it here? That's what I want to know. Who's going to sell SYTA now? Going up here, I can see right now, today, I'm down 25 on it. And it's in the pre-market. And I feel pretty good about that. I feel very good about my dollar cost average being where it is on this stock. 572. And I think we could easily see this thing go back up to the 9s now. It was so aggressively attacked yesterday, folks. So aggressively attacked. Now, regarding SoFi, I'm going to show you some things about SoFi. And I want to go back over that chart I just showed and was trying to speak to you guys about, this one here. And what I was getting at is the way this is working right now is they're achieving these lows by selling the shares that they buy up. So they sell these shares as they're buying them, they sell them down, and then the more that they buy, the more they can sell, you see? The more they can buy, the more they can sell until they run out of this way of going about it. But here's what I want you to see, folks. Look at this low here. Look at the low there. Look at the low there. Look at this low here. Look at this low here. And look at the low recently. Where do you think this thing is going in 5 years? Does anybody have a guess? Here's the first low, the second low, the third low, the fourth low, the fifth low up here. Folks, we've gone to the next level, okay? And we're not going to go back in below $10. It's not going to happen with this stock. It's just not going to happen, folks. And here's my belief, and I keep saying this. When a stock goes from a price over here of $24 a share on this day, and that was right here, and then within 6 months, it's fallen to the 6s. It's fallen 200% in 6 months. Is there anybody that believes that the stock could go back up 200% in 6 months besides me? I know it sounds crazy, but if a stock fell because of bad news that they were extending the moratorium on student loans and it fell in 6 months that far, what happens now? They're not even really that much into student loans. They're still doing them, obviously, and there's a lot of student loans that got to be paid back now instead of what Joey was hoping to do. That guy's an artist at giving away American money or sources of revenue. He was an artist at giving away sources of revenue and money. Pipelines that he shut down and coal factories. He said he was going to close all the coal factories without realizing you can't make steel without coal, people. You're not going to make steel without coal. Nothing will melt steel except for a coal furnace. This is bottom line. Thank you very much, Decalo 669. So here's my point. The trend is obvious here, regardless of what the drops are. And one of the things I want you to be, I wish they would make this line on this screen white. This is an idiot who makes this black dark line on here in a dark color again with a dark background. Okay, come on. Let's go here, Fintel. Get somebody with some intelligence and make the line red or something, or yellow. Don't make it a dark color that can't be seen on a dark background. But if you look in between it, look at the white in between, you can see where the line is. That's the only way you can tell where the damn line is because of the white little flecks in between. But my point is, folks, this is obvious. This is a nut sack right there. And this is a channel, okay? This is a nut sack, and this is just a channel. Whoop, bam, okay? And this thing's going to go, folks. It's going to go. I believe it's really going to take off. I think the micro is very good. The macro, not the micro, the macro is very good right now for SoFi to achieve its $17 price range. Now, let's talk about some things. And somebody mentioned LUMN. That would be Jay Martinez. So I want to go look at LUMN today. It's cold here in Michigan, folks. We're in the 40s at night here. It's ridiculous. Well, actually, it's perfect because my air conditioning is not. I've got the new part coming in, a new capacitor arriving today that I'll get to put in my air conditioner. But right now, we sure don't need AC. Hey, take a look at LUMN. Now, this is a stock that's in my long list of portfolio, and you guys may know that I have several spreadsheets. I'll show you one of the spreadsheets now, and maybe this will cause you to want to get yourself a membership into this channel, because if you become a member, I'm going to send you these stocks right here. And this is a Google sheet that I have on the screen for you to see. And I am not going to show you the names of these stocks, okay? But I'm going to show you their performance. And you should be looking at them over the last 10 days. Every one of these stocks on this list is Catfish Dividends Master. See that? Catfish Dividends, okay? These are dividend-paying stocks, everyone. And right now, this is going to update because it updates every once in a while. It updates. Okay, so it just updated, and it's not going to show any changes here on the day because I do change in dollars and cents here and change in percentage. But look at the changes over the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 30-day. These are the prices 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And the reason I show you that is so you can see if they're going up or down. And over here, it shows you the percentage 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Look at all these dividend-paying stocks here, folks, on the 30-day. Look at them. Look at their gains over the last 30 days. 1.8, 33%, and they pay dividends, folks. These are dividend-paying stocks. This one paid 25%, 16% gain, 22% over the last 30 days. Look at the dividend-paying stocks going bonkers right now. This is big money coming in. Now, listen, folks, look at all of these. 22% gain, 24%, 3%, 6%, 23%. This one's down a little, but you pick the ones, folks, that are up 34% and 21% and 43% over the last 30 days on my dividend stocks, people. Wow. I mean, look at these dividends. They're going nuts. Now, why? Why is all this money coming into the dividend stocks right now, you might be asking? Well, I'm going to show you right now why all of it's coming in. Because, ladies and gentlemen, money flow has now moved back into the market. Okay, this chart here is the money market fund monitor. And as you can see, everybody has been sticking money into the money markets. Money markets, it's safety, it's safe, it's more secure, it's safety. People are scared. People were scared. But look here. Here comes money out of the securities and into equities again. The appetite for risk has begun. And folks, once you see this money flowing back into the equities market, then you're going to see them moving into stocks that pay dividends, okay? Does that make sense? So if you can get this spreadsheet from me right now, folks, by becoming a Monster or Goliath member, then I will send you this spreadsheet that is showing these kinds of gains, okay? And there are 65 stocks I have on this spreadsheet, folks. 65 of them, all right? And just look at the percentage gains on these over the last 30 days. This one has, I got to move this over just a little bit. Like I said, I'm not going to give you the names of these. You've got to pay people remembers to get this list. And but I'm just showing you here the percentage gains over the 30-day period. Look at the gains, 43%, 15%, 5%, and they're paying dividends as well, folks. You can't go wrong. 10%, 15%, 5, 8%, 13%, 2, 16%, all these 13%. I mean, these are dividend-paying stocks. And you want to know where I got these? I did not. I'm looking up here to see what your comments are, folks, but where did I get this dividend list? Well, some of the most recent ones, the last 10 or so that are on here, I got from my members in the tank. But the other ones I got from a guy that doesn't live too far from here who's pretty freaking famous. And his name is Keith Gill. Does anybody here on this channel with me right now know who Keith Gill is? I'll tell you what, he's a smart guy. Look at all these dividend stocks he's owning in his portfolio and look at the returns on them over the last 30 days. 12%, 22%, 11%, 24%, 38%. Folks, money is moving back into equities, okay? Be aware of that, okay? Money is moving back into the equities, all right? It's important. I've been telling you the one thing about this market that I didn't like, about this market, I've been telling you, was I did not like this chart showing all the money moving into the money markets. I wanted to see this change. I wanted to see, because last year, folks, when the money markets were leaving money market coming into equities, stocks were going up 100% a day. I mean, we were in them. We were in several stocks that went up 45, 60%, 80%, 100%. And during that time, money's coming out of the money markets and back into the stock market, folks. And you can see the increase of the money flowing in here. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is available, called www.cboe.com, and this tracks the money flow from into the NASDAQ, New York Stock Exchange, the NASDAQ, and the CBOE. And I want you to see, look at this, today, 20% increase in money flow into the market and 20% over the last 5 days. So that indicator I'm showing you here, it proves right here that money is coming back into the market. They're leaving the money markets and coming back into equities for the first time in freaking months, folks, literally months. And I've been waiting for this to happen. And this is a very, very critical stage where money finally comes out of the money markets and starts to go the other way, back into the market, okay? And the reason why is because I believe everybody sees what's about to occur. That they're starting to see the silver lining on the cloud. All right, listen, folks. You don't know how critical it is to see that happen. Okay. Oh, Aloncita, you, my dear, need to send me your address, please. Now, I want to show you here. Here is where you're going to send it. To tieself@gmail.com, because I have your shirt right here in this box, but it doesn't have a label on it because I don't know your address. So please send me your address. And if you did send it already and I didn't see it, I apologize. But please send it again now if you wouldn't mind. Send it to tyself@gmail.com, please. And then this shirt will be on its way. I have some other winners of shirts recently, and I've tried to get my buddy Pedro on the horn to get these out, and I'm not getting hold of Pedro. And I sent him a text message as well, so I don't know what's going on. But we'll get that shirt out to you, Aloncita, and I'm glad to see you're here with us. Good morning. I am very grateful. Don't allow. I don't want anybody tracking any of my stuff. And so SoFi this morning, folks, we need to see it hold at $12.50 a share, all right? I think it has a lot of backbone there. I think there's a lot of money that's been put in at that number already, so I think that it will hold $12.50. I'd have my buy orders in just below at $12.47, $48, $49 for a little fake break, where they try to give the impression that it's going to go all the way down to 12 and it broke $12.50. Oh, no, it's going to 12. That little fake break. And that might happen and push it on down to 12.33 or 12.31. But after that, if that's where I think that could be the very low resistance. But we really need to see it stop at 12.50 today, folks. That's what I want to see. I want to see it just stop right here at 12.76, the pre-market. Now, let's go over to see where SoFi was in the pre-market this morning. Let's go look and see where SoFi was in the pre-market this morning. And after hours, no, thank you. After hours, last night, 1281 was the high. After hours low, 1273. All right, now the pre-market for SoFi now here is good. See, 1262. That's 12 cents over my low resistance level. So I like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, just be aware, they've already tested at 8:32 this morning, the low of 12:32, and I showed you how that worked with the stock yesterday that we were on, and that's SYTA. I showed you this yesterday morning. I went on and showed you the stock SYTA had hit 476 yesterday morning. I showed that to everyone. Holy smokes, look at her rising now. All right. Go, baby. I asked this morning already, who's going to sell now? Who are they going to get to sell them some shares? And I need to take this screen down for just a moment, folks, because I'm going to be clearing off some little bit of, there we go. All right, there we go. And now we're back up here. Want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I know there's other places you can spend your time. Monster Bottom Cat, Jeff Presley. All right, and your name is on the list now. Jeff, I hope you've invested in some of those dividend stocks that I told you about. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're up and running. The market is running, and let's see where we go today. And I'm going to come over here to trade, and I'm going to put SYTA. And right now we can see the current price on it, 511, 512. And I want to start selling here probably, well, let's just watch and see what this does today. Let's see what happens with it. Yesterday's low, 476 or so, or even lower, 428 it was. 428 was the low yesterday. 428 was the low yesterday. And I've got a little bit of money to buy with this morning if they try to push it on down here. If I get it, at 488, I'll try and buy some at 488. There we go. Hey, I just sold SYTA at 503 for some reason. I'm not sure why. It just notified me I just sold at 503. I'm not sure why. I did put that in yesterday. Good till canceled. That's right. And there she goes on up. Well, let's see if we can sell some at 519 and 520. All right. And we'll try and sell. And I got a lot of shares here, so I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to do 110 at 519. Send that in 520. There we go. All right, folks, here we go. We need to see her bounce right on up over this 519, 520. And then I'm going to put in 530, 531, 532, yeah, and 533. There we go. That works for me. And look at them, market makers trying to hold it now at 513. And we're looking for a 508 buy right now, if I can get it. 508, please, right there. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not 100. No. Not 100. 10. And I'll just buy at market here. And I'm up 45 now, folks. Up 57 now. Sold 519. Now I'm going to come down here and buy 493. And I want to buy 494. I just sold 520. Want to buy 497. 498. 499. There we go. And the stock that I'm on here, folks, is SYTA. Oh, very good, Jeff. All right. Congratulations, because, man, they're really starting to roll right now. And like I said, seeing that money rolling over from the money market funds over back into equities is fabulous for us, okay? It really is. It really is. And looking at this stock, I want to look at the SYTA on here. I want to see what the volume is. Volume now on SYTA, and I want to watch SoFi here. We need to see SoFi hold over 1250, folks, today. It really needs to hold over 1250 badly. And it's going to go up 40 to 60 cents from wherever the low is today. From wherever the low is today. All right. All right. SoFi on its way, folks. That was very critical for it to do that today. Very nice. Very nice. I'm very pleased. I'm very happy. And not surprised. Not surprised. Really not surprised. And now looking at SYTA, the volume here, 670,000 to run it down 2% and have it down 14 cents, folks. The game here, 14, is they want it down 13. That's why 508 falls at 13 cents, folks. 508 and 13, two of their favorite numbers. You'll see. And they're going to accumulate it at 508 and 13 cents down. That's my theory. I could be wrong. SYTA. And let's go look at the charts here, folks. And I got 1,200 to buy with right now. NVTS, thank you. NVTS. Thank you very much. Jimmy Bob, thank you. I'll write it down. And I'm going to check it out now. NVTS. And also, LUMN, one of my stocks I hold long. Hey, I just sold at 536. I just sold at 536, folks. Trading here on SYTA. Looking to sell next, 547.48. Here we go, folks. Going to sell 50 there. Going to sell at 54 and 55. Now, you might be wondering, Catfish, why are you doing that? Your dollar cost average is 572, Catfish. Why would you do this? Well, because I know that these are favorite numbers of theirs to work a stock down from. And I just sold at 549. And now I'm going to sell, and now I'm going to buy back at 531. I'm going to come back in at 531. I just sold 559. So now I'm going to try to come in here at a 544. Okay, send that in. 547. 548. 549. Come in at 550. I'm up 882 on this position right now. I'm going to sell at 575, 76, and 77. And I really want to sell at 575. I'm just going to sell at market here. I'm going to sell at market because it's over my price. And I'm going to take off this and click auto send. And I'm going to sell here at 567, 568. I'm going to sell a lot here. Just sold at 576 and 77. Now come on up here and sell 586, 87, 88, 89, 90. Do it, folks. Put these in here right now. And then you're going to buy back down below, folks. You're going to buy here. Next number is going to be 555. We're going to get 554, 555, 556, 557. These will all be bought. I'll also buy a 561 here soon. A 564, 65, 66 will be bought soon. Because, see, they're going to pull it back 7 cents. And now I'm going to sell at market. I'm selling at the God's number here. This is the number you want to sell, 577, folks. You want to sell shares here. Now it's back to 574. All right, good. Now I'm going to start working my way down to them. All right, very nice. I'm selling 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Nice. Up 1,175 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell 92, 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up through here. Come up to 608, folks. Come all the way up to 608 here. 606, 607, 608. Please put them in there. Come up here and sell at 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. All these. Sell, 14. Yes, put them in. Sell here, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell all those. Sell every one of these numbers. I just sold at 598. I'm going to sell 623 and 24. All the way up here. Sell all the way 628. Yep, 629, 630. Oh, yeah, I'm selling $6 now. 601, 606, 607. Sell 631, 32, 33. I've got less than 1,000 shares left now. Okay, now you're going to come in down here, 570, maybe 573. Let's work our way up, 574. I'm up 1,300 on this position now, 575. How you guys doing? What's a good sell price on SoFi today? 60 cents off the low. Whatever the low is, 60 cents off that. Coming in now here at 584. Coming in at 584, 586, come at 587, 588. She's out of here, folks. Watch this thing start filling up here now. 589, confirm that. 593, I'll go 593. 594, 595, right all the way up to 599, folks, but they'll probably take it back to 593. I just sold 617.18. I just sold 619. All right. Now, let's bring some of these lowest orders. Let's bring some of these lowest orders right up here now. Run these up here higher. Folks, they're going to pull this thing back. They've been manipulating the hell out of this stock, folks. They've been manipulating the hell out of it. They're going to pull it back. They're going to pull it back. I promise you. I just bought it 602, 601. They probably won't pull it back as far as I've got my orders. There we go. There you go. They might pull them back down here. They're trying to right now. Man, they manipulate this stock big time, folks. They manipulate this thing big. Just got it at 86, 584. Just bought it 584. Let's try 566, 68. Just bought at 583. Try buy 577, 78. They're trying to get it down here to my dollar cost average, folks. They always do that. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, I want you to know I've just been trading a very long time, so it all happened when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and if you want to go see that show, go over to Google and search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see it by Daily Motion posted it. It's a 20-minute video. And I also put up a little 5-minute video, or whatever, 3-minute video on YouTube, or might even be a 1-minute video showing it on YouTube, but just put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you will enjoy what you see, including me fall off the stage at one point and Pat Sajak asking me where my panache was while he looked at me with very weird gesture, and it was kind of a very wow, it was unbelievable. There we go, just buying now at 587, 588. Going to raise these orders. Actually, I'm not going to try and raise these. I'm going to get rid of them. They're too far-fetched now, too far out of reality, most likely. We're not going to get those to fill. But look at that. I just picked up all those shares down there. I was just waiting on them, man, and they finally came down to me, and I got them. Way down here again. It's called... I like to call, even though it's not it, I like to call this swing trading, folks. This is kind of what I like to call swing trading. And when I start to see concessions on their part, I start to buy 5 shares at a time. So I'm going to just come in here 5 at a time around the 593, which is a number they commonly like to run it down to from the 608 or 613 or 620. So I'm buying here. I just got all those. 593. Now I'm filling 597, and there's a massive wall here. And now I'm getting 602 and 605. And now she's right back up over, folks, just like that. See how I did that? Because the 593's on my buy sheet from the 620 sell, folks. 593 and 588. All right. Now I'm up 1,481 on this stock today. SYTA, folks, is the stock I'm on. Then I'm going to start walking these sell orders down. I'm going to do 10 shares at a time here. I'm going to start walking them down to them and let them take them from me at 620, 621, 622, 623, and down we come. And watch this, folks. Now, I know to sell a lot at 620 because they like to trade in a trench from 620 to 608 to 588. They often like to do this. All right. Now, before I go any further, let's go look at the chart on this stock. SYTA. And NVTS might be a good plot spot now. SYTA. Holy smokes, look at that thing rocketing, folks. Good morning to all. Earl Clayhorn, good morning, good morning. What's good sell price on SoFi? What was the low? It'll be 60 cents off of whatever the low was. SoFi's low was... Let me refresh the page here. Ah, beautiful. What was the low? The low was 1278. So look for a 1331 sell, 1333. And you can even sell, though, at 1320 first, and then they'll pull it back down to 1301 or 1297, okay? All right. But that's what we're going to look for the end of the day, 1331, 1333. Now, you might wonder, why do I come up with that number? Well, here, look at the high-low differences lately. I keep track of the difference between the high and the low each day. And the difference between the high and the low is right here, folks. And you're seeing swings now of 72 cents, 60 cents, 84 cents, 62 cents, 41 cents, 50. Yesterday was a 43-cent swing from the high to the low. So if we see another right now 40 to 43, just figure that much could be in the 40s, but it could be in the 60s or it could be in the 80s. All right? Look at this. We've had 84 right there. Look up here, some of these swings. You want to see some swings lately? I'll show you some freaking swings. And I'm sorry. Here's the swings from the high to the low. $1.34, $2.05, $1.34, $2.08. Look at that, man. When the price was $9 and $10, look at the swings daily. And with the volume, 91 million. And yesterday's volume was comparatively low, folks. The lowest volume we've seen in a week, 53 million. And I also track, ladies and gentlemen, I track from the low of the day, where did it close? And this is the gain we're getting from the low each day, basically. 45 cents from the low, 16 from the low, 31 from the low, 36 for the low. So this is the closing price over the low price, and this is the difference. So, folks, we're selling well off the low many, many days. And I want you to notice that yesterday we only went up 4 cents off the low. Well, I want you to look back here. Here they did the same thing. We were seeing 16 off the low, 31, 36, 24, and we saw, look at that, 9 cents off the low is what we saw. The closing was 9 cents up from the low. And then the next day, look at the price, 14.53, and it dropped, folks. So this is usually not a good sign. But here, 4 cents off the low yesterday is where we ended up, because the low was 13.23. We closed at 13.27. 4 cents off the low. But are we dropping today? Heck no, we're not dropping. So this is very, very, very different from what happened a week ago when they had it 9 cents off the low. And I expect we're going to start closing 24 to 37 cents off the daily low. Whatever the low is, I suspect we're going to start trading and ending up around this price again off the low each day. That's just me, my theory. Hope it makes sense to everybody. I hope that makes sense to everybody. Just give me a second here, folks. TBXP, TNXP. All right. Yes. And look at Lumen, folks, up today. Lumen up 12% this morning in the pre-market. This is one of my favorite stocks. I've been telling you guys to buy it for 2 years. Up 7% now. Oh, look, they dropped it down to 408, folks. 408. You think you might want to pick some 408 up on Lumen after they pulled it down from 12% up to 7% up now at 408? Anybody think? Just a suggestion. I like to buy at that number when they run it down. All right. Why can't I get this to update here? It is updating now. Well, I'm pleased as pudding to see SoFi up today, ladies and gentlemen. And it doesn't surprise me with all-time high institutional ownership. And it doesn't surprise me either that the price would fall a few pennies every couple of days to get that institutional ownership to the all-time high. Because just because institutions want to buy in, that's not always just necessarily a good thing for us. Just because institutions want in doesn't mean that can necessarily benefit us, as I've just showed you on the charts. And I don't know why this thing decides sometimes it just wants to not do anything. But I have to jump off over here and get it to do what I want it to. And I'm going to close this out right here, right there. And we're going to close that. There we are, 12.97. Beautiful. Breaking over 13. On our way to 17 quickly, folks. This is kind of critical for them to hold this under $13, the shorters. We'll see if they go and dip into the available funds. By the way, there's plenty of shares available to short. In fact, there's some institutions that are giving people a discount. They're gonna pay them to short the stock. They've got negative interest on it. Man, I'd be scared. I'd be scared if I was shorting this stock and I saw that every brokerage has 10 million shares available to borrow, but nobody's wanting to borrow them. I would be scared. And even though they're trying to pay people to short it, they can't get people to take the shorted shares now. They're getting smarter, folks. They've lost a lot of money lately on SoFi. They've lost a lot. Okay, so this price right here, see where they've run the 5 down to the 10-day right here on SYTA? Well, I'm going to buy some more of it there, right there at that number. I'm going to buy it at that line right now. So I'm going to buy 10 here. And I'm going to buy here. And I'm buying here $5.99, $5.98, $5.97. And I already called this out. I told you when you sell up here at the 613s, you can always get $5.97s. Almost always. And now we're back over. I'm at 601. Now feeling 601 again. So we're back over the 6. And folks, this could really continue to spiral upwards here. I'm feeling now at 601 again. And now that's gone. It's jumped to 609. SYTA's at 609 now. Boy, those prices down in the 599s didn't last. 598s didn't last long, did they? There's a 599 again. So this is sort of like yesterday. We saw this 6-8 times. How many times did they keep it under? It was amazing how many times they held it under 5. We saw them go at it like 8 different times trying to hold it under 5. 8 times they tried to keep this stock under $5 yesterday. So that you know that they're going to try and keep it under 6 too, just as equally as hard, just as hard. Of course they are. They're going to try and hold it under it. For as long as they can, folks. But ladies and gentlemen, there's a massive wall here that have already bought these shares at this price, and they're not going to let it go below that. All right? In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but they're not going to let it go below that. And there we go. The next leg up, folks. Look at this thing. It's so sweet here, buying in the 599s. And that was it. It's over. It's at 603, now 605. And watch my orders start to sell here now, up through here. All right, I'm going to sell all through here now. I'm up 1,465 on this position today. And I'm happy to say my account value has gone now back into the over $10,000. Man, it was a rough week last week. I went through some serious several pelicans that beat me to death. Several pelicans that just whooped my butt. I mean, they whooped me bad. And what I mean is that I have a chart formation I call the short eating pelican. And man, that Pelican, it rejected many times on me last week, so I took some hits. But I'm still here, and I'm still going to show you that there are ways to keep. My method is pretty much it's resilient, folks. It over time, okay. Yet you're going to take hits. You're going to scuff up your knees. You're going to pick yourself up off the ground, and then you're going to keep right on going, folks. All right? You're just going to keep going. And pray for the Lord's guidance, folks, and wisdom, and good health. All right? So now I'm just going to begin my process of how I put in orders. Try to catch some. I just sold at 612, folks. This thing's going off. I just sold at 614. I'm selling 619 now. Watch them pull it back from 620 to 597 or 601. I'm waiting on them from 520, folks. I expect it to come back down here pretty quickly from 520. At least a 608 should be in the cards. And if it's not, then this thing's going to go much higher, folks, and you should buy more with me. If they don't come down from 620 to 608, I'll be shocked. Or a minimum of 613. They're going to pull it back 6 cents to 12 or 13 cents, a minimum of 10, folks. Watch it come down to me now. There we go. See there? I got them. And up we go. Pull it back 6 cents again. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, just so you're aware of this, I am trading on a paper money account. I'm teaching people on this channel how to day trade with minimal risk because I'm using very low quantities of shares that I'm buying. I'm not buying thousands and thousands of shares. This eliminates your risk factor quite a bit. And right now I've got 3,300 of my 10,000 share account set on the side in case something makes an attack down and falls on terrible news and I can buy the overzealous selling. But right now they're just riding it up, man. The wave is riding up. Just got 613 again. 2 more orders there. And I'm up $1,596 on this account right now. Samantha, thank you for calling out. R-A-Y says Andy's Jack is back on the move. R-A-Y. Let's go look at it. I've got my orders in place here now. I don't need to look at that anymore. R-A-Y. Okay, thank you. And there's a very large wall of resistance here, folks, at this number, 205. You can see that. They're trying to keep this trapped, and it has gone from 183 to 205. 183 to 205. I'd love to see it break over that. And hey, you know what? If I just bought SYTA at 612. I'm looking at it, man, Ray. But one thing I want to do before I buy this, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something here. This is a lesson you can learn from. RAY is the stock. So just give me a second here. And we know how much it swung already. We already looked at the high and the low. All right. And, but what I want to do on this stock now is I want to go over here to its historical data, and I'm going to look at how much does it usually swing from the high to the low. And then another thing I want to look at is how much does it usually close off of the low? Is it up off of the low, or does it close at the low often? And we're going to go over here to stop that from loading, and we'll click on historical data. I'm buying shares here. Yep, SYTA. I'm buying down at 208 now. 204, 604, 604. I just filled SYTA 604. All right, good. All right, so let's look here. The high was 207 today, low 183, 193, 203, 23 cents. Here, the low was 175, 190. That's 25 cents. Or, I'm sorry. That's only 15 cent swing. 170, 15 cent swing. 10 cent swing here. 11 cent swing. 57, 15 cent swing. 11 cent swing. Well, this thing's maxed out on its swing right now, on its daily swing. I'd be careful. I'm just saying. It may break that trend, but you just be careful on it, all right? Let's look at the chart. The volume is quite low on this stock, 300, 400,000 shares a day. Folks, this is going to be like watching the paint dry, this stock, okay? If you get in on it, and I really wouldn't right there. It is at its high of the day. I would actually sell it right now, to be honest with you. RAY. Ugh. Yeah, I'll look up TNXP. There we go. I'm pulling up the chart on this Ray right now, and then I'll look up TNXP. Hold on, I'll go over here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like it all. I like it. I've told everybody to have your sell orders on TNXP at $49, $55, $64, $65, $66, $87, $88, $98, $99. August the 15th, folks. Approval by the FDA is almost certain. Also, TENX, which is going to be any 6 months away maybe from announcing their FDA approval. Fast track, their drug's been fast tracked for the heart hypertension. SoFi 1304. Well, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it coincidence? No. I tell people to sell this stock all the time at 1306, 7, and 8. Anyway, I wouldn't buy a Ray there. SYTA. I just sold SATA at 641, folks. I was literally just buying it. Now I'm selling it at 641. Holy crap, folks. Look at that thing take off. SYTA. Wow, look at it take off, folks. And I just got through telling you, I just got through buying just then at 60, whatever it was. I don't remember what it was just a minute ago. Samantha, TNXP looks awesome. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's doing exactly what it should be. It looks good. The volume is good. The energy is flowing. I'm up 1,800 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. And you should be selling here every one of these, 46, 47, 48, 49. And actually, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell at 43 for sure. 43 and 44, I want out. 45. And you should sell right here. You should sell right here, folks. Yep. And I want this auto send in, and I'm going to be selling a lot more, folks. I'm going to do 20 at a time, and I'm going to sell here at 640. Just sold 638. This is a number where you buy if it drops and you sell if it pops. 638 is a number you buy if it goes. You buy if it drops to this, and you sell if it drops to the. You buy if it goes up to this. And I just sold 648, 649. I'm going to sell 653, 654, 655, 656. I'm going to sell 661, 662, 666. All the way up here. Sell these, folks. Sell, frickin' sell here. Please, I'm telling you, sell here. Sell through this numbers, all through 670. Come on up. Get on out. Get out, folks. Get out here. Sell 670, 676, 677, 678. Always sell here. I'm up 1,900 on this position today. And look at these orders I got down here. They're never going to fill. I'm going to get out of here. We're doing good, folks. Okay, come on down here. Sell there, sell there. Yep, confirm. Work your way down to them. Keep working it down. Don't keep these shares up here, folks. You're up $1,800. This is where you're going to keep working it down and selling these. Work it down to them, man. They like that 44 buy. They really like a 44 a lot to attack down from. See him working it down from that 638 now. I just sold 640. Just sold 639. Just sold 645. Got 739 shares. Just sold 650. 654, 55's gone. Up 2,012 now on this position. The stock I'm on is SYTA, everyone. Paul, GTI. Thank you. It's up 4.22%. It's up 3.79. It just went from 4.22 to 3.79. I will avoid that. No, thank you. I've done that before. Let's move on. Let's go over to SoFi and see if it's a good time to buy some of it right now. Look at that. I'm up on SoFi today. Beautiful. But, folks, you should have sold at 1308, 1307, and 1308. These numbers are on my sell sheet. I'm selling SYTA at 658, 59, 660 now. 663 just sold. And I'm up big time on S. I just sold 665, 666. And I got big orders there. SYTA. Sold 671. 671, 685, 680, 678, 685 just sold. Holy crap. Beautiful, folks. You got to sell here. You must sell here. And then you're going to start buying down here, folks. Come on in here. And I've got 8,000 to buy with now. 8,000 to buy with. Okay, well, we're going to come in here. We're going to come in at 673. We're going to come in at 671, 675, 677. And why? Because they like odd numbers. We're coming in at 681, 683, 684. I just got a 683. They like the odd numbers, folks. All right, I got them. 688. I just sold 688. Just bought 679, 675. See how they attack from that 688 down? See that? And now we're going to sell again. 687, 688, 689, 690. Right here. 691, 92, 693. We're going to sell. And then we're going to raise these up now. 679, 680, 682, 682, 683. Riding up behind them. Yep. Riding right on up behind them, folks. Put your sell orders in here. 93, 94. Sell here. All right. Isn't this fun? You guys are learning something, hope. Yeah. They're going to pull it back 6 shares at a time, folks. They're going to pull it back 6 shares at a time. 6 cents at a time. They're going to pull it down 6 cents at a time. See that? Or 10 cents. And they just did it from 6.89 to 6.83. That's it. That's 6 cents they pulled it down to. And I just got 6.81 even. $6.86. I just sold $6.93. $6.94 just sold. $6.99. Now we come up here. $7.05, $7.06, $7.07, $7.08. Sell all the way down here. Right here. Sell these out. I just sold at $7.03, $7.04, $7.06. 7:10, 7:11, 12, 13. Move these up now to 697, 696, 695, 694. Move it up to 693. They love that number, 693, folks. They'll take it to that right now. 693 is what they're going to go for. 710 I just sold. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders. And I'm going to sell 719, 720. You got to sell here, folks. Take some of these off. You got to sell 18, 19, and 20. And it says my buying power is $7,700. And I don't know why they won't let me buy the stinking thing. I guess I just gotta sell at market when it gets up there. They won't let me. I don't know what's going on, but they just won't let me. And I got plenty of money to be selling and buying with here. I don't know what's happening with this, with the platform, why it won't let me do what I want to do, but it isn't letting me do it. But now I'm up 2,200 on this sucker, and I'm going to sell at market 20 shares. Rejected. Why? I'm trying to sell this stupid thing. Why would you reject my sell order? I've got 109 shares left. Or maybe I just don't have enough shares to sell anymore. I guess I just got to start buying. All right, let's just buy at market. I just bought at 752. I just bought at 760. Just bought at 769, 763, 763, 772. I'm buying now. The price is 771, 770, 767, 767. Selling, buying here. 755 now, 762, 763, 763, 763, 763, 768. 767. They're trying to hold it at 766 for as long as they can, folks. 767, 766, 765, 766, 766, 766, 775, 774, 776. Confirm. And now let's see if they'll let me sell. 785, 786, 87, 88. Yes. 793, 794, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I guess I just had to buy up some more shares, folks. And my dollar cost average now is 754. So I'm going to buy here right at my dollar cost average, of course. And they like to buy at 755, folks. They love to buy at 755 and accumulate there. So I just filled at 760, 762, 762, 757, 758, buying here. A lot of shares have already been bought here up in the 760s right here, 766. And here we go, up over that wall now, over the wall on the left. Buying at 750, confirm. By 747. I like it. This is the number they're going to go for next is 744, so I'm going to work off that. There we go, 749 I just picked up. Let's go off that 744 and work our way up. 745. We're working off the 744 number that they like to manipulate down to, 744. It's commonly a number they work down to, 744. And now we're rising it, and look at them 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I just filled 745, 745, 745, 745, 747, 749, 748, 750. Very nice. A lot of shares I just got there around the 744. See, I knew that was their target. I knew that was their target to accumulate 744, or at least I thought it was. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, 744. They really like that number. And look at it rise now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Now it's all back up to 770. I'm going to sell 777. I'm going to sell 778. 779, 780. Isn't this fun? Work my way down to 776, 775. Looking to buy it just above my dollar cost average now, coming in at 20 there, 20 there. They're trying to buy it at 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now is what they're trying to do. And really what they're accumulating at is my dollar cost average and all around me, folks. And now it's running away from me, so I'm just going to buy it at market since they won't come to my price. Yep, I just got 752 there. And what do you know? A penny below my dollar cost average. That's the new low for them, is my dollar cost average, folks. 753, I just filled the 753 on my dollar cost average. I'm buying here. 752 I just got. Now they're trying to take it below my dollar cost average, and right back up it goes. Holy crap, 726 I just bought. 725 I just bought. I've got orders all the way down here to 709. Raise this up. There you go. Oh, man, 697 I just got. 697. Thank you, thank you. Look at these orders I got down here as low as 675, folks. Look at them. See how I expect that? I expect it, folks. I expect it. I expect it. I expect it. And look at the wall that's to the left of me there. That's why they just took it down to that number. Wow, I just got all those shares there, folks. This is beautiful. Buy at market. Buy at market. 701. Because they're running from me, folks. They wouldn't let me get my orders there. You can see them start running from me. Buy at market, $7 now. They weren't coming down to me. They weren't letting me get it, so I had to just start putting in market share orders. They sure are trying to keep it under 7, aren't they? Well, they tried like hell to keep it under 6 yesterday. There you go. Look at all these orders I'm getting right at 7. Just got 705. And here I'll start selling, 707, 708. I'm going to sell here. Just picked up a 698 right there. Just got 694, thank you. Just sold, 705. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning. Rico Ellis, SERV is rocketing. Okay, thank you. Well, right now I'm playing this stock, SYTA, and I'm up 1,600 on it today. So I'm playing this stock, and I'm doing very well here on it. And I just got to buy down here at the low of this wall, folks, right there. 680 just filled. All right, and I expected them to take it to there. They really like this God's number to buy. What is going on here? I guess I got too many sell orders up high or something. Too high? Not sure what's going on. It says I got 1,989 shares. I must have some sell orders in way up high there. There we go. Do I have? Oh yeah, I got these way up here. That's the problem. These are too high now. I'm going to run these down. Okay. Take all those out. Where are we now? Ah, look where they've got it down to. Beautiful. 688. I'll try 688 buy. I'll try 699, 689, and I'll buy at market here because this thing's gone. That was a nice brief drop below to 697. Good. 698, buy there. Yep, confirmed, 697, beautiful, and back over 7, just like that. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to sell at 731, 733. Here we go, folks, 736. I'm out here, 739, 743, and 744. I'm going to sell there. Yep, and we're going to put your buy orders up here now from 689 all the way up to 699 again, 698, and 697. We'll put those in. And where are we now? Rising. Let's try and buy a 708 right here because they love that number, market makers do. And 713, we'll try to buy there. They love that marker too. And now we're going to come up over my dollar cost average, and I'm going to start selling. I'm going to take that away at the 731. Yep, I took it away from them, and now we're going to sell 747. We're going to sell 748, 749. We're going to sell up here at 754, 55, 56. We're going to sell all there, right there now, and 760 we're going to sell, and then we're obviously going to sell 764, or we hope to sell 764, 765, 766. There we go. And let's give them some at 738. We know they like that number. And I just sold 743, 742 just sold. Very nice. We're going to sell all the way up to 750 here, confirm, and 751 in case it just bounces over it on momentum, and 752. Going to buy back now if we can at 733. Yep, just got a 733 buy right there. Perfect. Let's raise this up to 728. Any down here? Yeah, let's raise these up too. I don't think there's going to be any more sevens, folks. I just got a 727 buy. Let's try for 721 and 720 here for sure. Raise this up to 722. 723, come up 724. Yep. There we go. Just got them all right then. Beautiful. Let's try 708. Try 708, 711 here. Try 713 again right here if we can get it. Then buy at market because it's bouncing off of that already. It just bounced off of it. They tried to get a 713 and now it's at 727. Buying at market, buying at market. Yep, buy at market here. There's no way, folks. It ran so high off that 713 effort they made just then. Holy crap, man. There's some buyers here still. Yep, just filled at 719. 724, love it. 721, buy there, very nice, I like it. 724, and back over my dollar cost average we go here in a minute. Just get all you can here, 6 cents below my dollar cost average where they are. And we're going to come up here now. Yes, indeed. Bring this up here to 719 now. Bring this up to 721. Come up to 722. I'm up $2,300 today, folks. And here we go. This is the next leg up now. She's blasted back off of my dollar cost average. Yep, I just sold 744. Just sold 744. They love that number, folks. Just sold 744, just sold 749, just sold 748. Isn't this fun? I hope you're having fun with me, folks. Gonna try to buy 734 here. Just got 732, 729. And here they go. They're going to run it down now. Buy at market. Try and get 720 again. Try and buy 713 if I can. Here we go. Right there. 708. Awesome. I got a 708 just then, folks. I got a 708. Awesome, 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 awesome. 708. All right. 705 there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Take it down below 7 again now. Come on. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Scare people out. Scare them, scare them, scare them good. Scare them all out. Scare them all out. Scare them all out. Look at that. Man, 697. Where are we now? Where are we? Back into the 710s, 708s. Beautiful. And I'm going to do 5 shares at a time now. Buying at 708 if as long as I can. And I'm filling orders here now. 715. 722 I just got. 723 I just purchased. 726. 728. Oh, geez, it's a penny below my dollar cost average, and now she's running. Selling at market, selling at the 750 now. Selling here at market. She's running, folks. She's running. I just sold 755. I sold 755. Let's go out 764, 65, 66. Go out 767, 68, 69. Out here, folks. Out here. Get out at 776, 777, please. Get out at 776, 777. 778. Sell there. Up 2,800 now. Up 2,800 today. Let's try and buy 755. Try and buy 756. She's running, folks. She's running. I just sold 767, 764, 5, and 7. Gonna sell 786, 87, and 88. And it may even run over that to the 90, and then I'm going to put 790 now. And I just bought at 756. Let's try and buy a 744 again here. They love that number, folks. And 743. Let's try 748. Just got a 755 buy. Try and buy 748. There we go. Got it right there. I should get it there. There we go. 745 I just bought. And they're going to try for 738 here too, folks. So I'm going to buy 738. And I want to try to buy 731 and 733. I'm up 3,268 on this stock today, folks. And now I'm selling at market because my orders aren't selling, even though they're sitting there and it's over them. They're not selling, so I just sold 772, 767, 777 now, 773, and I'm going to sell some more since my orders aren't selling. Confirm. I'm just sending them in market since my orders over here that are at these prices aren't selling. So I'm not stupid. I'm just going to put market orders in. Just sold at 766. And I'm going to wait until they drop it down now to 750. Return to order. Selling all here, folks. Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell. 777, you got to get out. 776, 775, get out there. Come on, get out with me. And look at these stupid orders not friggin' selling. It pisses me off. They're the numbers over my numbers, and they're just not selling. You got to just put them in sell market, sell market, sell market, bastards. God. It's ridiculous. The numbers are up over my sell prices and they're not filling. Okay, let's try to buy a 747. 748, 749 here, 744. See if we can get that. Why aren't these orders filling here? I don't get it. All right, there we go. 744, 744, 744. Thank you. They love to accumulate at that number, folks. They really do. They'd like to accumulate that number, 744. They're in love with it, folks, when they run it down. And now I'm just going to buy at market since they're not, not only do they not fill my orders that I have for selling up there when it's at my sell orders, they don't fill my orders on the buy. Hey, I just bought 772 and I just sold 778. Just bought 772, just sold 778. Hi, gorgeousness.
Hi, I need another envelope.
Right over there. I'm up 3,381 right now, honey. Right over there, over there. I'm up 3,265, up 3,303, up 3,335. Here you go, right here.
And then I sent you something else to print.
Oh, good.
Break, okay. I got some note. I got to talk to someone, and she really helped me a lot.
Good, beautiful.
So on your when you get a chance to go to your email and print the last form, and I need you to sign it. Okay.
All right. Yep. And I am selling, folks. Oh, man, am I selling here. 688, you bet I sell there. You know I sell there. Now we're back down to 779. I sold all those orders right there, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 755. I just sold 796, folks. I just sold 796. Try and buy 760, 759. I'm going to sell at market just to see where it is now. I'm at 808. I just sold 808. 802 I just sold. 805 selling here. 810 I just sold. 805 I'm selling. Now 792 I sold. I'm up 3,500 right now. 3,600 I'm up. Now I'm just going to buy. I'm up 3,400. Up 3,600. It's at 794. In your soul, good morning. I'm buying here, folks. I don't know why, but I'm going to sell up here. 811, 812, 813. I'm going to sell here. 806, 807, 808. Those are on my sheet. 815, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm selling here. Sell all the way up here, folks. You need to sell up to 820. They will tack it down from 820. They will take it down. From 820, they're going to take it down to 783, 788. So I'm going to buy here, 783. Come in at 784, 785. Yep, all the way down here. They're coming, folks. And I'm going to go 786, 787, 788. Here they come now. Hey, I just filled 784, 784, 779. Told you so. I told you so. Oh, yeah, baby. You got to sell the 820 and buy back at 788, folks, or 777 or 766 from that 820, folks. You got to. You got to do it. Don't mess around, man. You got to know what they're going to do, folks. You got to be You got to 776 now. 775 I'm buying. Beautiful. Confirm. Give me this low. I got orders at 760 here waiting. I'm going to go ahead and buy at market since they didn't get to that. I'm trying to get 766 here. From the 820 to 766, folks. I told you. They do it all the time. I tell you, always sell that 20 over and buy back at the 66, folks. Sell the 20 and buy back at the 66. I don't see the Jones. That's smart. Who's just rid of David? David. I'm just going to get rid of David, folks. I don't need him here. I don't know what he said, but he's out of here. Bye-bye, David. You've just been removed because you are the weakest link. And who cares if I'm showing people how not to lose money? That's the safe way to do it. I teach people how to trade with paper money till they get good enough to do it on their real accounts. And there's many people that have paid their house mortgages off 10 years early because of me, and have gone from shanties to palaces that they're living in because of my effects on their account. And if you don't understand it, that's just too bad for you. If you don't understand the value of what I'm showing people here right now, how I've been buying and selling all day long, then that's just too bad for you if you don't understand the value of it. And when they run a price down from the 820 to 788, you buy it there. I'll just tell you that much. But you're on your own now. I kicked you out of the tank because there's no peeing in the tank. There's no shitting in the tank, peeing in the tank, none of that. None of it. And we're buying here now at 788 after we just sold at 820, and soon I'm going to be selling at 820 again in a minute. You'll see. You'll be seeing it. 784, I'll take it. 781. And look at this massive wall of buyers that are already here in this range here. So why not just pile in with those people? Okay? There's just no way it's going to go below that number, folks. I'm sorry, it isn't going to happen. Very unlikely the price is going to fall below this massive wall in the 770s here. Very unlikely. And but I'm ready to buy in the 760s here if they get it down into that. I'm waiting on them all the way down to 731. I don't put anything past, nothing is beyond their ability to run the price down, folks. They can get to any number they want to, folks, I'm telling you. They can get to any number they want. And right now, they're trying to get it down below 780. And I got orders here. I'll buy there in the middle of that wall. Confirm. I'll buy right in the middle of this wall here, folks. Buying in the middle of this wall. There's a wall here, folks, and I'm in the middle of it, and I'm buying there. It's a great place to buy, folks. That was perfect. Thank you. That's the end of that. That's the end of that business, folks. That's the end of this monkey business here. And now I'm going to get rid of these sell orders up here so I can buy more. All right. In the middle of the wall. In the middle of the wall. That's where I'm gonna buy some all. In the middle of the wall is where I bought all the shares I just bought in the middle of that wall. Now you see why I bought all those in the middle of that wall, don't you? Now you see why I bought all those in the middle of that wall just then. And now we go back up over 8. And folks, I'm going to begin to sell here at 805, 806, 807, 808. 805, 806, 807, 808. I want out. And there we go, folks. I'm going to sell at 812, 813, 814, 815. I'm going to sell at 817, 818, 819, 820, 823, 824. I'm now up $4,178 today on this account. I'm going to raise these buy orders all the way up to 767, 766, 765, and 764. And there we go. And now we're going to rise on above. We're going to put in a buy order at 796. 793 here's a buy coming in. 793, 794, 795, 796 coming in. 797 buy come in. 798 and 799 you definitely want to put in there. And I just sold at 814. And from there, from the 813, folks, you're going to see the 799 or 801 most likely, or the minimum of 808 from the 813. All right? And if it doesn't do that, then they're going to be in big trouble. I just bought at $7.98, $7.98, $7.99, $8 I just bought there. That was beautiful. Thank you for letting me do that. And now I'm going to come up here at these sell orders I've got in here. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take this off because I want to be able to buy some more here, folks. I want to buy more. $7.97 I just got. $7.93 I just bought. $7.94. See how predictable they are, ladies and gentlemen. How predictable they are. We're not going to get a 7.37, 38, and 39 buy anymore. That's not going to happen. And wow, look at all these I had down here. Buy orders I had down here for when the price was all the way down here earlier today. And now I'm up 4,202 on this position. Now up 4,359. We're going to try to buy 768, 769, 770. Let's come on up to 774, 775. Aloncita Jones laughing. Took a 29.25 on TNXP, moving shares to tax-free TFSA. Very good. All right. I love hearing that, man. All right, we're going to sell 813. We're going to sell 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820 right now. We're selling right here. We're going to sell right here at market. Sell right here. Sell at market. Just sold 826. Sold 827. Sold 820, 837. 843 I just sold. 843, 845 I just sold, 844. Of course 844 you want to stop, and then 849. I'm up 5,100 on this account today. 855 I just sold. And you want to sell 855 for sure, folks, and you want to sell 864, 65, 66. I'm up 5,277. You want to sell 875, 876, 877 here. You want to sell 888, 89, 90, all the way up through here, folks. You want to sell 884, 885, 886. You want to sell there. 887, 888. You want to sell there. Where are we now? 559. Huh, okay. Or 859. Let's try for an 844. Let's try for 844. Let's try for 846, 847, 848. We'll get those. 849, 850. We'll get these. We'll get them right now. Buy at market in case they bounce it off 850, folks. Just buy at market. There's 844. See? 844, 844, 844 were their favorite numbers to buy. And now we're going to try 833. 837 just filled. 838 just filled. Very nice. Confirm. 843. Yep, 838's a great number to buy usually, folks. 838 can be a good number to buy. And I just got it there. And now 845 again. There she goes, back up. And now I'm going to sell, folks. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 847, 848, 849. Yep, I'm going to sell these. Confirm 847, 848, 849. Going to sell at 850. Up $4,800 on this position today. Man, my finger's going to be wore out today, folks. Going to sell at 854, 855, 856. Yep. 857 I'll even try because momentum might carry it over the 855 just a little bit. Then I'm going to sell 861, 863. Just sold 848, 851. Going to sell 864, 65, 66. Just sold 855. See, they love to take it down from that number. Look at that buy now. 830 something after the 855. 837, 838. I'm coming in now, 20 shares at a time. 837, 838, 842. I want that. 843, 844 if I can get them. Try and buy those. They'll pull it back down to 844, folks. I promise. They're working that trench good. They're working this trench real good right now. The 844 to the 855. Yep. There's a 13-cent, folks, trench they're working it in. 13-cent trench they're working it in. Now I'm going to buy at market since they're not filling my damn orders there. So I'm just going to buy at market here. 846 I got. 846. 839 I just picked. Up 839. And look where my lowest order is here. Buy at market now. 831. That's a great number to buy. 833 I just got. 833 I just got. 842 now. Ah, man. Look at that numbers. 833, folks. Some of their favorite place to accumulate. And the 844 now. At 843 I'm accumulating. 840 now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And 838 is a number I love to buy when they run it down. 838. There it is right there, folks. Bam, got an 838 right there. And now we're looking for 833 to 831 to buy now again. 833s and 1s. These are good numbers to pick up. 816 then. Somebody really wanted to get in low. And now we're at 820. 814. There's the 813, folks. Look at that. And we may even go down into 797 again and get some more at 797. They've already tried a bunch of times to get it back down below 8, and they've had no luck. And now it's going, folks. And I'm sorry that just happened to you, shorts, that you got denied at the 816 just then and didn't even get an 813. Dang, there it is, 822 now. Down to 816 and already back up to 822. Wow. 816 and back up to 822. Now 817 again. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'll buy here. I'll buy the 813 if I can get it. And the 808 and 811 if they can give me that too. There's the 811. There's the 809. Beautiful, 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 folks. 806 I just filled. Nicely done. And I got orders down here at 774 and 775 if you guys want to come that low. Come on down here at 808 again. Let me buy some more at 808. I love this, folks. Buy at 808 now. Confirming. Going in at 792. 792 right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And back over 8 we go. I'm up $4,072. 794 now, and I got 2,500 shares of this thing. Watch it bounce back up over 8. Here we go. Now, I'm going to start selling, folks, here. When they do take it up over, I'm going to sell at 803. Confirm. And I don't want to just sell small shares here. I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. All right, so I'm going to sell here 50 at a time at 803 right there. And confirm, and 804. I want to get out there. Why are you rejecting those? Do I have other sell orders or buy orders in down here that I don't want? I don't understand. Take that off. Take that off. Take those off. I don't have any orders down there. Ah, here we go. Boing, boing. Get rid of these, get rid of that, get rid of all those. We got some 50 share sells here, huh? All right, let's take care of those. This will give me some more money to buy with. All right, where are we now? Dang, where are we? Bid 805, ask 807, huh? All right. I like those numbers. 808, huh? 808, what do you know? You think they'd want to get some 808, huh? 808. And now we're filling at 813. So no more 808s exist, I guess. There's an 807 for me. There we go. There we go. Let's try and come in here at 7. Look at my dollar cost average, 788, folks. 787 is my dollar cost average on this stock. Man, oh man. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's buy here. 797. Got it. 797 again. Thank you. 794. There you go. That's good. All right. 788 buy there, folks. How do you like that? Buying at 788 now. Sweet. Thank you. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. They're sitting on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $3,842. Did you see that? They just ran the price down below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average for just a few seconds they were. That was nice of them. They took it down 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average there. Did you see that? But the funny thing is, I'm up $3,700 when they're down, when they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, goodness, Shorty. What are you trying to do here? Accumulate around my number. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good when I see you guys make that effort. And you got it down there, man. You almost held it there for a minute. You were down below my dollar cost average for about 2 or 3 seconds. And now the damn thing's going to go back up over $8. So these guys must discuss and say, where's Catfish's dollar cost average now? Well, it's at 787. Let's see if we can get down there to 787 then. Well, all right, let's start selling. And they got it to 787, and then they bought long with Catfish. They went in long with me, folks. They went in long with me just there. Good job. 795 I'm filling out now, and now back up over 8 we go. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to begin selling 50 shares at a time of this stock, and I'm going to start selling them at 806, 807, and 808. You will witness it, bear witness to it. 806, 807, 808. 50 shares there at each one of those levels, and I keep getting, for some reason, all right, well, let's just put in 813 to sell, 814, no, we'll do 815, 817, 8. Yep, we're going to sell all these. 817, we'll sell it. And let's do 819 and 820. Sell those. That'll be any minute now. We'll sell these. Then we'll go up here and sell 822. That should be nice. And where are we right now? Can't get these orders to fill, huh? Oh, well. I was hoping to get some 766 down there, but those aren't going to fill. Where are we now? 2 shares. I'm just going to buy 2 so I can see where we are. 792. All right. 3 cents over my dollar cost 5 cents over my dollar cost average. Beautiful. They're trying to get to my dollar cost average, but I guess it ain't going to hold up. And now we're back over 8, folks. And I just sold 808. I just sold 808. And I got orders up here way up in the 870s, huh? Wow, I'll get rid of those. And now we're at 811. Hey, Jay, what happened with SoFi today? Is there any news? No, not really. Nope. It's just going up. I don't know where it is right now, but it's been going up, and I'm very happy to say that. SoFi. And it was important for us to hold the price of $12.50 today. And I told somebody when it hit that low, I said, expect us to come off the low we're going to come off the low about 60 cents. So today's low was $12.78. So 50 cents would be 13.28. So 13.28 to 13.33 is where you should have your sell orders in. 13.28 to 13.33 if we move 60 cents. Now lately, they've only been swinging us though. If you look at these highs versus lows, we've only seen some swings lately of 43 cents, 50 cents, 41 cents, 41 cents, 52 cents, 37 cents, 39 cents. So this is a pretty big swing already today that we've got. So you might want to consider selling some even here, because that's the average right there. The average high to low swing, 1366, 1323 was 43 cents yesterday, 50 cents before, 41 cents, 62, 41, 52. That's the difference from the highs to the lows. And then closing off the lows, we've been closing up 31 cents off the low, 36 cents off the low, 24 off the low, 24, 37 off the low, and yesterday 4 cents off the low. That's why we're running up so much today, folks, because they tried to manipulate it down yesterday. But look over here. The last time that the stock price ended up only 9 cents off the low, all right, 9 cents up off the low. The next day, they ran us down from 14.29, 14.03 to 13.57. So this is changed now. They got it down to only 4 cents off the low, but now the price is rising. This is the opposite of the last time that they got us just off the low back here, just a few days back. All right, just so you're aware of that. So anyway, right here on 5/14/2025. The low was 14.03, and it only went up to, the low was 13.94 and only went up to 14.03, 9 cents off the low. And then they ran the price down the next day. Well, here's the opposite. Here's a 13.23, it closed 13.27, 4 cents off the low, but the turnaround now is we're going up, and that's beautiful. It's a good change to see that. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is... I'm going to go to SYTA. And they're 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Beautiful. Let's come up here and sell some 50 share orders for me. All right, I got 2,402 shares. So let's sell some at 806, 807, 808 right now. Come up and sell at 811, 812, 813, 814, all the way up to 820, folks. That's right. And let's sell these right here, 815. Yep. All the way up, 816. Thank you. I just sold 812. I just sold 813. I just sold 812 and 813, and then come back in, and you're going to buy here now in orders of 10, not 50, and you're going to buy at 798. Yep. You're going to come in at 799. That's right. You're going to come in at $8 and 801. Please put your orders in here now. Buy with me. And we're going to come in at 802. Confirm. And we're going to come in at 803. Confirm. We're coming in at 804. 805. And we're just going to run it up, folks. It's going up. Now we're going to go in at 806. And now we're going to just buy market, folks, because they're not going to let it come down to these numbers. It's done. It's done. I just bought 811. I'm going to try to buy 808 again. Try and buy 809. Try and buy 810. And what are they going to do now? They got to buy my shares, folks. They got to buy my shares up here. Come on up here and get them from me, shorty. 50. Let's sell 820. Oh, not 150. No. 50. Golly, man, it won't let me put in a 50 only. There we go. I want to sell 820. I don't want to sell 150 there. Just want to sell 50 there. Just bought at 806. Just bought at 806 again. Just bought 797s. Just got some 797s. And I just sold at 823, 821, 823, 824. Look at that. I picked up those 797s and off she goes, folks. Sold 821, 820, 820. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Awesome. And now we're going to sell 832, 831, 833. We're going to sell 836, 837, 838. Here we go, folks. We're going to sell 843, 44. Please sell 843 and 44, 847, 48, 49. Please sell there. Yep, confirm. Sell at 850. Sell 854, 55. Just sold 833. Just sold 836. Up 4,800 now today. Jay, thank you for your donation, by the way. Your name has been added to the drawing. All right, let's see if we can get some buys down here at 813 now. And we don't want to do 50 share buys. We're just buying 10 at a time. And then we're going to try to buy 824 right here. 820, 822. Try to buy 820. See if we can get 817. There we go. I just bought 824. Try 815. Now we're going to try 831. Just sold 843. Just sold 845. Trying to buy 833 now. Try and buy 838 for sure. Just bought 841. Just bought 837. Let's try and buy 833, 832. Just buy market here. And they couldn't even get my numbers, even though I got them perfectly set there. Just got 839. Trying to buy 838 as well. Got 840 just then. There's my 835 buy. Try that again, 835. Try the 838, and off she goes, folks. Off she goes. 853 I just sold. 854 I just sold. 855 I was about to sell. And we're going to come up here and we're going to change these sell orders to 50 at a time. No, we'll do 20 at a time now. And we're going to sell at 857. We're going to sell 859. We're going to sell 861. We're going to sell 863. 864, 865, 866, 867, 68, 69, and 870. All these are on my sell sheet. We're going to sell at 876. We're going to sell at 877. We're going to sell at 878. 1313 on SoFi. Thanks for letting me know. I just sold 853, 855, 855 just sold. And we're going to go out at 855 again because they love that number, folks. I'll let them have all the 854s and 855s they want. Now up 5,208 on this position, and I'm using a paper money account, Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I just sold 879. I just sold 874, 879, 861 just sold, 856 sold, 861, 88. Holy crap, 869 just sold, 871 just sold. All right, look at it rising up, and I'm up 5,347. Nah, go, baby, go. Here we go. Selling here, folks. Selling, selling, selling. Sell here. Sell at market. Sell at market around 884, 85, 86, 87, and 88, folks. Sell there. Just sold 883. Just sold 883. Going to try and sell 886, 87, 88, 89. Sell all this. 890. Go up and sell 893, 894. Sell 897, 898. Sell 899. Sell 9. Sell 903, 904, 5, 6. Sell 907 and sell 908, folks. Okay, these buy orders are never going to fill at 838 now, so I guess we can try to get them up here to 840, 851. Try 850. Try 849. Try 848. Try 847. There we go. I just got some. 843, 844. Come on, let's get some more here. 844. This is the number they love, folks. 844. 844, 844. Just bought more at 844. And also this number, 838 right here. You should have a buy order there, and you should have an order in at 833 now and 831. You should have buy orders there. 833, 832, 831. And buy that 844 every time they run it down to it, folks. You'll be good. Just filled 837, 837, 837, 837, 837. Thank you. Just filled the 833 maybe? Yeah, 833, 832, 828. I got orders all down here expecting them to come down to my dollar cost average again. That's what they're doing, folks. They're just sitting here playing where Catfish's numbers are. They run it back down to my dollar cost average now. See that? Just bought at 811, 812, 813. Thank you. 797 I picked up. 798 I got. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I expected them to take them down there. That's why I had those orders there. 797, 798, 799, $8. I told you, they like to try to make people think it's just going to collapse. There we go. And I can even get a 793 buy in here. 794, 795, 796. Try to buy there. And now I'm going to sell at 808. I'm going to sell at 811, 812, 813, 814, 815. I'm going to sell at 816, 817, 818, 819, and 820. Because I know from there they're going to try to run it back down to 788. That's right. And I just sold at 8. And I just bought at 798. I don't know how I did that. Let's try and sell 810. Because they may try and keep this thing in a range of 808 down to 780, 766. There we go. Beautiful. Just sold at 809, 810. Sold there. I know to sell at those numbers because they'll run it back down from the 809s to the 797s and 788s. They will, folks. They'll do it. They'll do it over and over. They'll do it over and over. They'll even take it down to 777 from there. So I'll try to buy 777. 778, 779, and 780. Confirm. And now I'm up 4,800 on this position today, folks. And I just sold at 813. Just sold at 814. Just sold at 814 right there. And watch the buyback at 801. Here, 801 now. 802, 803. I just bought 801. Just got 801, just got 793, got 793, got 7. See why I sell that 808 through 813? Do you see that? You see that? Man, they'll do it over and over, and I just got to fill all the way down to 793 because I called that number, and I had my buy order there. And now I'm going to try and buy 793, 794, and I'm going to come in at market because I don't know if they're even going to get to that 793 again. I just bought 794, 793 again. Thank you. And these are favorite numbers of theirs, folks, to work between the 820 and the 793. They're big, big, big. And I just filled at 793 again. Yep, Buying again. 798 I just filled now. So that's the end of these 790s right there. The last time over, 799 I just filled. Buying again here, $7.99 I just got, and that's it for the sevens. That might be the last time you see the number $7.99 on your screen, folks, or $7.98. Could be the very last time you ever see it again. And now it's at 801, and I'm going to sell 807, 808. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. I'm going to sell 807, 808, 809. I'm going to sell 810. I'm going to sell 811, 812, 813 again. Because they are. I'm going to do it because that's what they're doing, folks. So that's what the market manipulators are doing. Take advantage of it. Learn from this. Learn to just whip their asses when they try this. And I'm going to sell at 819, and I'm going to sell at 820 in a minute. That's right. Now where can we buy some more? Let's start buying in here, 10 shares at a time. And let's see where we get it here. All right, let's buy 10 at a time. And I just bought at $7.90, it looks like, or $7.90. Oh my gosh, it's over $8 again. Buy at market, buy at market. Oh crap, she's gone. She took off, folks. Return to order. I can't put a buy order in where my sells are. That'll get me in trouble. All right, forget about these 777s, folks. Let's go up to 790, 791, 792, and 793. And we're on to that. That's very good. Let's try and buy a 794 here. 795. I see him running from me. Here we go. That looks good. That one more buy, 793 maybe for us. Try 796, 797. I love how they're not filling my orders here. There we go. 791, I got it. 791 again. 782 I just bought. A 782. 784 I just bought. Beautiful. Hey, they're filling all the way down here to the 777s, folks. And God's number. Look at that. They just got a God's number again. Well, you should have known that was coming, folks, and I'll buy market there since they're not filling at my number. 770 just got it. Beautiful. Let's buy some more here. Yep, let's buy some more. Buying here at 762 now. Very nicely done. Man, those manipulators went all the way down to the 766 again. Beautiful. And I just got some 766. This is fabulous, folks. This is absolutely incredibly fun. And look how they're using the numbers on my charts, folks. My buy-sell numbers, they're using them right here perfectly. They're just perfect. 766, folks, is where you buy after you sell at 830, 820s. And now I'm making money, folks, as she runs off 766, 767, 760 right there. Thank you very much. That's great. You got a 763 buy there. Nice, very nice. 763 buy. And they're trying for 755, folks. That's what they want. We're going to run it up from 755 here. That's what they want. And I'm going to keep buying at market here because they can't even hold the... They're not going to get the 755. I got a 768 there. Buying again now. And I got a 768. And we're buying market, folks. We don't even care about the 755 or 56. Got a 757 number coming in now, and selling it. They're selling it to me at 765. We'll see if we can get a 758, 759, 760 buy here. There we go. Got a 757 just then. That's fabulous. 757 we got just then. That's wonderful. And we're filling here now, trying to get a 762. And they're holding it at 766 is all they're doing. Screw that. I'm going to buy. They're not giving me those shares I want. So I'm just going to buy at market here. I got a 763 going in again. There we go. Now we're getting some. 761. Very nice. There's the 755 coming at us. Maybe again. No, we don't get 755 again. They can't even get their 755, folks. It's terrible. And they want it, man. They want that 755 buy. Believe me, they want it. And the KY flag goes out at 760.28. The KY flag just came out at 760.28. And there's that 755 I'm waiting on. Yeah. And there's my 736. Oh, can we get a 733 in here? Can we get in a 733? We got a 741 buy. Let's try a 738 buy now. Come on, let's get it. Buy at market, folks. We're back to 744. Now 746. Absolutely fabulous. This is so fun. Now we're at 752. And now we're going to sell, folks, at 76. And we're going to come out here. We got a lot of shares. We're going to do 50 shares here now. And we're going to come out at 768, 767. Yep, we're going to come out 767, 766, 765. Oh, yeah, these market makers, man, they've got their numbers and numbers they want to hold it below once they run it down, and this is the numbers they want to hold it below. 765, 64, 63, here coming working down to 762. Now we're going to sell some more. I'm up $4,087 on this position today, $4,087 on this thing. Trying to buy now at 740. See if we can raise this up to 744 or 43, 44 again. Those are numbers that they love to maintain and hold, and as well as the 755, folks, this number they're trying to hold here now. And there she goes. That didn't last long. And we're going to sell now at 769 and 770. Going to sell there. Why is it not letting me sell these orders? I must have some sell orders up here too high, a lot of them or something. There they are. Yeah, there's a whole bunch up there. Holy cow, look where my sell orders are. Well, I was selling up there before, so that's why I put them there then. I was selling all the way up here. I sold up to 786, folks, and you know why now. Why I was selling all those. You know why now, don't you? Now you know. And we're going to come in here 747. Well, actually, we're going to start even lower. We're going to come in at 744, 745. Come in at 746, 747, 748. There we go. I just sold 767 sold. 768 just sold. Wow. Let's come back in and buy a 755. Confirm. And I don't want to do that many. I want to do 10 at a time. 756. Come in there. Confirm. 757. Confirm that. I just sold 769, folks. Raise these up, raise this up, raise this up, raise this up, raise this up. No more buy orders down lower. That's good. Oh, there's a few down there. Raise this one up now. Raise this one up. Raise these. Raise this one. There we go. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? What do you know? Try and buy 768. Try and buy 769. Let's just buy market here because they're running from me now. I can see that. And I just got a 774 I just got. Just bought 768, 768, 768, 768. Very nice. 762 I just got. 762, 762 I just got. A lot of 762s there. Yeah, let's come on up here. 757, 758, 759. Try that 757 again. Try 756. Try 755. They want those numbers, folks. They want to hold this at 755, I'm telling you. And they'll even try to take it down to 754 here, probably. And now I'm going to buy at market. See, I see the flag. Got a 759 just then. And look at the flag at 758.94, folks. 758.94, the KY flag comes in. Now I'm going to try to buy 759 again. Got it, 759. Thank you very much. Try and buy 758 here. And I'm encouraged not to see them to get to the 755 number that they like so much. They really like this number to buy here. Really do. Look at that. So you can see they bought 847,000 shares there already. It's one of their favorite numbers to buy shares, okay, and accumulate them. Now we're going to buy at market because she's going back up over 9 now, folks. She's on her way to 9 again. Got a 759 again. Got a 758 again. Wonder how long they're going to hold it here. 757, 758, here we go, 755 again, trying for it. I got it, a 755 again. Now let's come down here and see if we can get a 744 again. Come on, shorty. 744, 745, they'll try to get there. They may only get a 746, folks. But I'm going to try and buy anything that they push under 750 here. And this is what often a tactic down to 747, 48, 49. And where are we now? 754, huh? All right. Well, I'm ready for you down here, waiting on you. Wish you could bring it down to these numbers where I could get some more shares because I want to get back over. There we go. 746, 736 there. Very nice. 736. I got 736 there, folks, and now we're back to 745. See how that works? And now watch me start selling up here, folks. I'm going to be selling here 50 shares at a time, 50 at a time. And watch it go, folks. Now I'm going to let them have them at 761, folks, and I'm going to let them buy there. 764, they can buy there. I'm going to let them have 765 and 766 here. 50 shares at a time. Come on, take them from me. You can even have 767, 768, 769, and 770 if you want. I'll let you have all that too. I'm just feeling generous. 769 and 770. Then I'm going to come up here and let you have a 775. Let you have that. Let you have a 776. For sure, and a 777, God's number. I'm going to let you have that again. And I think the momentum will carry us up to 778, 779, and then this wall at 780. So that's what I suspect will happen right now, folks. Right now. Up to 780 from where we are right now. Where's the price? Let's try and buy just 5 shares and see where we are. Buy at 755 if we can. Yeah, I'll buy there. 755. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, I just sold 761. And return to order. Here we go, folks. Watch all these 50 share orders starting to sell now. I'll sell a few 44 share orders in here in the middle too. 44 there. Sell 44 here. Sell 44 here. They're coming up to me, folks. I can see the numbers lighting up below. There we go. Just sold 764. Sell at market. Cancel. Let's do 764 again. Sell. 763. Sell it. 762. Sell it. 761 out. There we go. Just sold. And where are the buy orders now? Man, I can't believe this thing was at 489 today. I tried to buy it at 488 and they wouldn't let me have it. And I got a lot of sell orders in up here, pretty hefty amounts. Probably don't need to have that big of quantities. But whatever. Look at them trying to hold that 755 number, folks. I told you they really like that number to accumulate. They really do. They really do. And therefore, I'm going to accumulate right alongside of them, folks. 754. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 754 again. 749 I just picked up. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Buy at market. There's a 744 again, folks. Their favorite number to get it. Really, that is more important to them than anything. 744. 745 now. I guess they can't even get the 744s anymore. 746 now. $7.46 still. Trying to get by around that 744, folks, and accumulating at 744 all they can here. There's more at 745 now. I don't know why they couldn't hold 744 that long. There's a 742 buy. I like the 738 to come in. There it is right there, 739. This will be a 738 buy here, and that'll be the end of it. Well, it just ended at 739. They tried for a 738 right there, but it's at 740. The resistance has just run into 740, and now 745. And there she goes, folks. She's on up and running. 745, 747, and she's off to the races. Now back up over 750. And now I'm going to start selling here, folks. I've got all these orders. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to start selling here, figuring 20 shares at a time. I'm going to sell at 753, 754. I'm going to show you how they manipulate this market, folks, and why these numbers are where you need to sell. All right. Man, I'm having a hard time getting this thing to get right in the middle of the screen where I can put these orders in. All right. And look at them trying to get all they can at 744, folks. Just a number to accumulate, folks. 744. Five shares here. Buy at market. 746. Oh boy, that's not good, shorty. Now 747. I just sold 751. I just sold 751. I just sold 751. Looking now to sell 752, 53, 54, and 55. Again, they tried for a 744 buy. One more dive to 744 buy. They really like that number, folks, 744. Bid 741, ask 748. That's trying to get a 744 buy, folks. Bid 742 now, ask 748. And that's a 740. Uh-oh, there she goes. There she goes. I'm selling here. There she goes, folks. I just sold. Sold 760, 62, sold 764, 65, sold 766. Yeah, baby. Oh, she's running, folks. Come on, come on. And what do you know? They'd run it down from the 766 down back to the 755. So we're going to come 755 again. Buy. See that? Now you know why I always tell you, sell that 766, folks. Sell that 766. And now you're buying here. 753 buy there. Nice. Just sold 766, buying back 13 cents lower. 13-cent drop from that. 13 cents, folks. What do you figure they'd do that? Make it fall 13 cents after selling at 766. Now, I figured they'd do that. I figured they'd do it, folks. Oh, man, I got these hedge funds freaking wired, man. I know what they're doing. And now I just sold 768, 69, 770. Ah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Daggum, I'm up $4,402 now, and they just went over my dollar cost average. Awesome, 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 awesome. And I got 1,467 shares of this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. I'm now going to start selling up here. I'm going to sell up here to them at 776, 777, God's number. I'm going to sell those to them. 777, I'm going to let them have. 778, 779, they can buy all this. They can buy it all from me. 780, they can even take. Now I'm going to come in 5 shares at a time. Buying at market, right at my dollar cost average. Confirm. I'm going to take this number away, 773. I don't want that. I'm going to buy here, 766. Got a 768 buy there just then. Coming in again. Got a 771 buy now. That's 1 cent over, now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. And here we are at the same time of day, sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 1 cent below my dollar cost average now. And man, how often have we seen this happen, folks? How many times have we watched it? And now I'm selling. Here we go. Get rid of those. Just bought at 771. Gonna come in at 7. Now we're selling again. This is nice, folks. Robo-cabs will be crazy, and the positive impact haven't come up to the people yet, but they will soon understand the major importance and what a relief these cabs will have on younger children globally. The positive impact robo-taxi Tesla will have is crazy globally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for telling us this, World Free Speech. I just sold 782, 786, 787, 786. I'm selling orders here, folks. I got all these to sell here. 791 they can take. 792 they can take. 793 they can take. And they'll take it down from 793 most likely, folks. Just sold 793. Now we're going to come out at 798, 799. We're going to come out at 8. We're going to come out at 801, 802. We're going to come out at 806, 807, 808. All right. Isn't this fun, everybody? Let's buy some more at 780 now. Just sold 50 shares at a time at 786, and now I'm buying 5 at a time at 776. 777, I'm buying at God's number. 779 now. Just got a 775 and a 774. Thank you. 773, I thank you. That was nice. 776 now. 774, thank you. I wonder what happened to all the $7.44 shares that were just given away a little bit, like 5 minutes ago. 744, folks. Huge wall to the left of me here at 777, as you can see where I'm buying right now. Huge wall there. And that's why it won't go below it. And there we go, folks. Now filling 784. Back up we go. And here come my orders going to sell now. Watch them sell. Sold 793. Sold 793. For some reason, I'm also buying 791 now. Bought 791. Bought 791. Take these two orders out here. Get those orders out there. All right. Come on back up over 8 here and sell all the way up here to 820, folks. You should do that. Put these sell orders all the way up here, 817, 819, 819, 820. Please put them in there. Please put them in. $824. Even go up to $830. Sell there. $831, $832, $833. All right, now come down here, and we want to buy 5 at a time. Let's see where we are now. Buying here. Can we get some 788, please, on my plate here? 788 for me, please. There we go, 789 anyway. And we got some 788 right there. That's delicious. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 787 buy. I appreciate that. Big, huge wall up above us on the left, just right over us on the left there. Big, huge wall protecting us there. We'll be selling these 788 shares at 820 in a little while, honey, everybody. Honey, I almost said honey. Well, I did say honey. I'll buy all the 787s they'll throw at me. I can guarantee you that. I'll buy every one they can come up with. 785, 4, 780s right here. There they go. They're gone. Couple 784s I just got there. Now 787 again. Just a war of attrition, folks. And right before lunchtime, folks, right here is where they're trying to knock it down. Right before lunchtime. And you guys watched this thing go up yesterday all during lunchtime. It went up yesterday during lunchtime, this stock. I'm just letting you know that. It went up during lunchtime. They tried the same washout like this here right before lunch, and then it went up after, right all during lunch it went up. So I'm going to buy here at God's number. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all those shares. And look at that. I just filled at 770s, and now I'm selling at 870, 807. I just filled all those orders at 770s and now filling at 807, 809. And now I'm buying back at 560, 597. Oh, my gosh, folks. This is crazy. What? I just had buy orders at 597? That must be another stock, folks. This is not 597. Buy at market. I don't know, something else I'm buying or selling is at 5 something. I guess my orders were selling. No, those were sell orders. And you bet I'm going to buy all I can here, folks, at 794 and 793. 792 now, after all those 788s I just bought. Why wouldn't I? Something tells me she's getting ready to break back up over 8 here very quickly. $788 again, stab. Lasted about a half a second right there at 788, folks. I'm going to sell these shares at $8.20, folks. Oh, beautiful. Oh, my gosh. Thank you.
The softest one, save for last, because it's going to be the best.
The sausage one.
Soft.
Softest.
Like that one's harder. That one's softer.
Okay. Hard on the left. Look at this, folks. Look at what my wifey poo just brought me down here. You guys are going to want to go eat when you see this. Take a look at that. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. This one's the stiff one. That one's the softy. Yeah, so you guys are going to have me turn the volume down here for a little bit while I eat, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do it. You guys can't listen to me eat, and you shouldn't watch me eat either. That might make you hungry. So let me take a 5-minute break, folks. And let me take a 5-minute break. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to click on back in 5 minutes and put that up over here. And then we're going to raise it up over the display capture. And you guys will see I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Okay, you guys? And I'll leave this screen where you guys can see this. And you can see what's going on with this stock accumulating at 788. And I'm going to buy just a few more shares here at 784 and 783 if I can, because now it's back to 787 and 782. And I just need to get some more shares here. I want to have at least 1,000 shares. So I'm trying to buy here 782, 783, and get as many as I can. Now I got 1,000 shares. All right, and let's buy one more and have 1,008 shares. Thank you. Okay, I will be back in just about 5 minutes, folks. You guys hang loose, and hopefully the price will be back over 8 by the time I return. And I'm going to play you some more of my music. I hope you enjoy Tyler Self, and go stream my music on YouTube. I've got it on YouTube Music. I got it on Apple Music, Google Play. I got 65 songs for you to listen to. And if you don't know about it, look for Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, on your music provider. And subscribe and stream my music. I think you'll enjoy it. Here's some of my songs right now. And if a song comes... Yeah, this is a song I wrote for a little kid who asked me to write a song about being left at summer camp every year while his parents went off and played and had all the fun. He didn't like summer camp, and you'll hear about it right now. Tyler Self.
Summertime is here again, and I want to spend it with my friends, but they're sending me away again, and now it's time to go. I hear them laying on the horn, been hearing it since I was born. They're giving me the final warning that it's time to go, but I don't really want to go. When it's time to go, I never let my feelings show. Summer camp is for. See, I've been there every year before. Why do I always feel ignored when it comes time to go? A thought just crossed my mind today. This summer I might run away. Then I'd never have to hear them saying that it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Lord, how I hate it so. Something right away. We usually don't go this way when it comes time to go. Then they tell me what they're gonna do. Say my days of summer camp are through. From now on they're gonna take me to when it comes time to go. When it's time to go. 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 Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. That guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? Guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just the city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I'm gonna get away. I think I'm gonna leave today. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing in line, almost everywhere you go. You feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think I'm living on the country. I think I'm living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city and traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I'd miss this city, and I'd be coming back someday. Because I miss the city. Yeah, even if I went away, I know I miss the city. Even if I went away, I I know I miss the city, and I know that I'll be back one day. If I left the city, I know that I'll be back one day. Both of us knowing that our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking now of the good times we've shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. Together. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share all our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Forever. Sharing our lives together. Forever, ever and ever. We accept that the future may sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough, and we won't let anything stand in our way. No, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together. Together. Forever. As we grow older, we'll look back and see you and I with each other. It was truly meant to be. So we'll be together and we'll help each other through, 'cause we know what we're doing when we each say I do. It means forever. Together. Sharing our lives together. Forever and ever and ever. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, now she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. You go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. You go with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell, you love that tub of lard. Yes, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of lard. God knows I love her, baby.
my music ended, I see. Might be an option on the CD player to do a repeat play, like looping, but at any rate, I'm back, everyone. What's happening now? Where are we sitting? 720, huh? Did they just try and get some 715s or something? 713s. Market makers try to get some 713s there. Well, I got a 720 buy. I'll sell at 820 and buy it back at 720. $7.18. I'll buy some there. See if we can get a 713. A 708. Awesome. Let's see if we can get us a 697 now. 708 again. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I'll buy that. Oh, let me get this screen fixed here. There we go. 1317 printing. CLSK running up now. Thank you for letting me know, Paul. And I've got $6,000 to buy with, so I'm going to go look at that now. CLSK. Oh, I see it broke over this wall for sure. But I'm going to look at this thing first. The price has already had at a high of 1104, folks. It's already been at 1104. It was at 1104, and now it's down 90 cents at 1024. Let's go see what this chart's doing. Starting to rise there, then they pull that head down, then she starts to cross, and she's crossing over now. Folks, just be careful because they will come. Look at the candlesticks trying to stop this from going over the 200-day. Watch out. This is what I've been buying into. This normally will be a launching stock, but they've gotten very tricky at running it up like it's going to break over and then just annihilating this thing down, just dropping it back down. So be very, very careful here, folks. You can even see, look at the big dump of shares right there trying to stop it from progressing on over. We need to see more buyers than sellers here before you come in on this. You need to see a majority of buyers over that than sellers. And be careful here, folks. Be careful. And I would normally sell at 1024. I would tell you to sell at 1020, 21, 22, 23, and 24. I tell you to get out there, and then I tell you buy back at 1013 or 1001 or 998. You've already seen it today. Now, watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come in at 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, come in at 1020, 1021, and then I'm going to go out at 1031, 1032, 1033. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Because I think it's going to pull back down before it goes on off. I'll wait for the pullback. If it doesn't pull back, it doesn't pull back. And I'll just buy one now at market right now. Just bought at 1024. So let's try and get a 1023 in. 1022. We'll buy at market again. Just got a 1025 there now. Try and buy 1024. I'm going to sell 1033. Actually, I'm not going to just sell 5 there. I'm going to sell 25 there. 1023. trying to sell 1033, I mean. And then we're going to sell 1032. I got to buy some more shares first here, though. So let's go ahead and come in here, buy at market. Right at my dollar cost average. Got 1024. I'm going to try 1022 and 1023. There we go. Got 1022 and 1023 there. FAST did a forward double split May 22nd. Michael, FAST, thank you. But CLSK doesn't really seem to be running. I like the crossover and I like the volume right here. I like all those buyers that just came in right here. There we go. Just filled at 1027. I think you're right. I think it's about to break out. There she goes. Just got a 1029. Another at 1029 I just filled. There's the KY flag at 1028.98. CLSK. What's the news on CLSK? Why is it running up? What's going on with it? And I want you guys to look at this. Money flowing back into the markets, leaving the money markets and coming back into the NASDAQ and the Dow. This is the first time we've seen a retreat of people leaving out of the money markets to come back into the NASDAQ and the Dow and the other markets. Equities. They're coming back into equities, folks. This is the first time we've seen this in a long time. This is big news for us. Big news to see institutions finally starting to move money back into equities for the first time in months and months. It's been a long time, folks. And I've been telling you we needed that to happen. We needed to see that happen. I was scared. I did not like to see that money keep moving into the money markets. I don't like that. And finally, we see the pullback, and it's big news, folks. I'm the only one bringing it to anyone's attention. It's huge news to have that happen, folks. Huge news. Huge news to have that happening. That's the one thing no one's looking at, but I got my eye on it. I got my finger on that. Yeah, Bitcoin, yeah. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, first of all, come over here and take a look at my LUMN. I was telling everybody you should probably get in it when it was 7%. There you go. It was up 12% this morning. This stock was up 12%. And look at it now. It's up 0.66%. It was up 12%, this stock was this morning. Wow. I told everybody Bitcoin was going to go up over 100,000 and it was going to, BITF still on the rise, looking good. It was just down at 80 cents a little bit ago. 67 cents you could have bought this. 67 cents about, was 2 months ago? BITF, 67 cents. By the way, they don't need to get a reverse split to get money. They got money. They're gaining revenue every quarter, just like SoFi is. They're adding more and more miners. They're hooking them up right now. They're connecting them as we speak. SYTA now has moved up 10 cents from the 712 of 5 minutes ago. And it sounds like I must be selling right here, selling something. No, I'm buying the stinking CLSK that's supposed to be off and running. It's dropping now, and I'm down $6.30 on this CLSK chart. That I told you guys, this chart formation is starting to decimate me. This same chart formation that I just warned everybody about, be careful is what I said. Because this chart formation has done this to me every single time Paul has called something out like this. It gives you this fake run up like it's ready to break over the 200 and it's going to run like the freaking devil and like she's off to go and you're coming in and then all of a sudden they attack the shit out of it. And this is becoming a very, very regular and common scene, folks, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. But at least, folks, you can learn from this because I told you as soon as I looked at that formation that probably would be what would happen, and be careful. Look at them run that thing down just like I said, I said they've been doing. Oh, wow. It's just crazy, folks. It's just, this is happening so often, and I keep falling for it. Last week, this killed me last week. It took my account value down under $10,000. God. Aloncita, SoFi, rolling on the river, baby. All right. Well, unfortunately, this has been the same old kind of trap I get caught in. And look at them attacking this thing down. Just look at this thing collapsing. I'm now down $22 on this stock that's running. CLSK is running up now, says Paul. Sell the shit out of it is what he meant to say there. Paul, you really pick some tough ones, man. I tell you, man, you pick some stocks that just get abused, don't you? They just get, you like to hang out in the treacherous, redheaded stepchild stocks, don't you? They just get drug around at whoever whim that they want. I have to laugh at it, folks, but now I'm going to lower my dollar cost average for 10.20. I can guarantee you that. I'm buying 20 shares at a time now. And it's not because I want to buy 20 shares at a time now. It's because I'm sort of being forced to, folks. I'm being forced to do it. And there's my dollar cost average now at 10.20, right where I need it to be. And the low of the day on this stock is 991. The high of the day is 1104. And this is running away. The high was 1104 and the low was 991. And this is running. Paul, you really need to work on your discretionary. The price was 11 something earlier. 1104. When the price is running, it breaks over 1104. Okay, that's when a stock is running. Okay. Not when it's driven down to 90. Well, I'm going to keep buying it. We got my dollar cost average down to 1019 now. But man, oh man, you need to get better at defining a run. But you got my eye on it at the right time. I want to thank you, because now's where I really should be buying, and I am. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. So I want to thank you for that, because of you, I got my attention on it. And now I'm just buying at 20 shares at a time, accumulating at the same number that the market makers just drove it down to. Now notice, when I first started buying it, I only bought 5 shares at a time, just 5 at a time. And that's why I was so cautious and only bought 5 shares at a time, because I've seen this chart formation you pointed out to me before. Okay, thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. And but still, my friend, if the price was under $10, but someone's going to try to hold it here a penny below my dollar cost average now, or 1013 now. The market makers are all over this stock, man. The market makers are swarming on this stock, folks. Look at them driving the price down now to the 50-day moving average right now. They're just all over this thing, man. They're all over this stock. And now I'm having to take every bit of my money that I had set aside and dump it in here right now. It's all right. I got my dollar cost average down to 1018 now. I'm probably going to get a chance to get it all the way down to 1013 once this price goes back down in the 9s again. This is absolutely ridiculous. And then I get stuck in here, just keep piling in on it, man. Well, I just ran out of money to buy anymore. I can't buy anymore. I just dumped $3,500 into this damn thing. Oh, boy. Austin Shellhammer, I can't push anything right now. I can't, I got involved in another Paul call. I did it again. Well, the only thing I'd say is good thing that good thing I didn't go in heavy when he first called it out. I was just buying the 5 shares at a time, because fortunately that now that I piled all my money in it, I'm only down 117 right now. But still, it's pretty frustrating for me to watch it do the same thing I told him it was going to do. I told him it would do this. I said, Paul, no, these breakaway. We're going to look. It's going to run. No, then they just smashed the shit out of it and drive it below the 45 and 50 day after I bought it there. But fortunately, like I said, I only bought 5 shares at a time, and now the manipulators have run it down to accumulate it at 1013 for a while. I mean, I'm assuming that's where they're going to hold it here. They already have done that several times today. You can see by the number of shares, 1.2 million, 2.1 million right here at this price. 10 and a half, and now they're going to buy another 2 million. They just bought another 2 million at 10.11, or now it's that candlestick dropped. But man, there's been a lot of shares that have been bought here. 2,113,000 at that price of 10.10. A million more than any number above it. And the number it just hit again right now. There's a million more there than there is below it or above it. There's a million more that have been accumulated there at that number. So I like that. I like that fact about it. But man, I just picked he's probably helping the MMs. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Austin. Huh. He might be. He might be. It's very suspicious how every time he calls one out, it does the same thing, isn't it, folks? Hey, Paul, thanks a lot, man. You're out of the tank for good. Yep, every single time he calls one out, and when it's on that chart formation and says it's running, then suddenly right on the heels of it, it collapses down, and he's cost me a lot of money. No, I just rooted that one out. It got to too many. It's too coincidental, folks. With that guy, it's just too coincidental. Too coincidental, folks. That's like 4 times in the last week and a half that he's claimed the stock was going, and he put a rocket behind it one time. He's done it a lot. Enough to make me very suspicious about it, to be honest with you. And I'm glad that you just mentioned that to me. Huh. And then the funny thing is, they attack it down and they take it down to 5-6 cents below my dollar cost average, which is exactly about where they are right now, where they accumulate the shit out of it. And then they just hold it there, folks. They just hold it there. And they keep anybody else from wanting to get in on it or buy it. Brunette or die. I bet his first name is really David. Oh, yes. I bet it is too. I bet it is. Yes. Oh, yeah. His name is really David. David in the tank, making me lose $150 today. Well, folks, I'm up 3,000 something on that other son of a gun, so I don't think he's going to make me lose much. But thanks, David, for the effort. I appreciate it. Paul. But, man, look at that, man. What a coincidence. SYTA MACD is turning. Look at them crashing this thing down below $10 now, folks. They're probably going to take it down to $8.88, but they wanted to get me in on it first before they ran it down to $8.88, the plan they had. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to get rid of all this stock right now. I'm out of it. I'm completely out of it now. I'm out of it. I'm out. I'm going to sell 250 at a time. I've had my fun. I had my thrill. It was wonderful. Thanks for the joke, Paul. I hope you have a nice life. And I'm completely out of this stock right now. I just moved it all away from it. I'm getting out right now. I don't give a damn what it does. I'm out of it. And I lost $200 on this position. And thanks, Paul. You've done that now to me several times, and I'm very grateful for it. And now I've got 155 shares left. I'm going to sell now 153 of it. 155. No, I'm going to sell all of it. I'm going to sell every bit of it. 155. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Thanks a lot. And I'll move it over to a real runner, something that's really going up. But thanks, Paul. Confirm and send. And I probably have sell orders already up here, so it won't let me sell them all. Yep, I've got to get rid of these first. I fell for it, folks. And I fell for it there. They got me again. And my dollar cost average is $10.12 on it. But I'm out of it now. Bye-bye. And I got out at 10:01. Okay, let's go find something that's really going up, guys. Yeah, Paul's not going to kill us anymore. He's out of the tank for good. I kicked him out. All right, who's got something that's really going nice? There we go. I'll buy some more SYTA that I'm up 3,900 on today. LTRY. It's got the same formation on the chart right there. It's a little scary, I gotta tell you. It's a little scary. I'm gonna buy 5 shares. It's the same freaking formation, folks, I just bought on. It's almost scary to buy on a chart that used to be ready to break out, like it was just gonna run. So I just bought it at 154, and that's all I'm gonna buy is 1 share. I'm not gonna buy anymore. I'm gonna buy 10 shares of it. All right, I got 10 shares of it, and we'll see where it ends up. I'm not going to buy any more because I've seen that chart too many times. Anyone buying the HIMS dip? LTRY. Austin says the MACD's going up on it. Well, I just bought it, and I've been sitting here for a minute now, and the price hasn't changed. I'm looking for something running, people. Something running. APLD, someone said. Let's go over and see if we can applaud this. This thing's not running. This thing's got a massive wall of resistance over it. They're not going to let it go over that. They got their thumb on this one. Let's find another one. All right, let's see. We'll buy 5 of this. We'll buy 5, and we'll see if it's really running. We'll see. Let's go see if it's really running here. 740, right below this massive wall. All right, we got 5, we got 10, we got 15, we got 20. Right there, we're done. Now let's see, I'm already in the red. That's not a sign of a runner, folks. There we go, now I'm up 20 cents. All right, but we're trying, and I'm having fun with you guys. I don't care. Maybe RGTI. All right, let's go look at that. RGTI. I'm down on that stock that I just bought. It's definitely not running. We're looking for a runner, honey. Boys and girls. We're looking for a freaking runner here. I'm going to buy some of this. Confirm. I'm down on it. Red already. I'm red. I'm red. I'm red on it. 28 cents. Oh my gosh, I just got to stay away from anything. Maybe I should just stop and just get out of the market. Maybe I just need to get out today. I'm going to go back to my old reliable, guys. You guys can muck around and all that stuff you want, all those other stocks. I'm going to buy this son of a bitch because I'm going to make a bunch of money on this. I'm going to make back everything that I just lost on from Paul. I'm going to make it back on this stock right now, SYTA. Then I'm going to buy it like crazy now, and I'm buying it at $7.29 now because they just put in a 72999 bid, and I'm buying the shit out of this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going back to old reliable, SYTA, folks. Screw all the other ones. Cat, you're right. Something going on with the alley cat. Yep. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. I honestly do. And starting to get too repetitious. Yeah, MACD turned up on it. I can see. That's why I'm buying it here. And I'm buying more of this than anything else. I can tell you that, folks. I just filled at 724 now. Just filled now at 728, 4 cents higher. And now I'm going to fill at 730. 729 I just filled at. 718. Boy, they're not letting it go, boy. Look at those dumpers throw in 718 after a 729 buy. And now 725. And if they're going to run it down to 718, throw in a 719 bid here, folks. Throw it in again. Throw in the 719 buy again. Throw in the 720 buy. There they are. See, they're going to come at it again right now. Buy at market now. If they're not going to let it get down to that again, buy some at market. Got a 726 there. Now I'm going to come in 721 on it. I'm up 4,107 on this position right now. Nothing's running but this one. I'm on the runner, folks. This is the runner here. This is the true runner right here. SYTA is the real runner here this afternoon, folks. You can see it. Buying at market. Got 727 there. This is the real runner. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time here. 50 shares that I'm going to sell to them at 738. I'm going to sell them 741 or 42. Sell 742 here. Sell 744. I'm buying. They're selling me shares right now. They're giving me some good ones. I just got all those shares just in. I'm going to sell at 744. I'm going to sell at 743. And it's quite interesting that every time before this thing rockets up to the next highs, it quickly drops like that, and I get those shares, and then wham, it's just off. They're doing that a lot today. They're doing it a lot. Let's see if they do it again now. Let's see if they do it again now from 713. If they just make a dive to 713 and then boom to 750. Let's try and see if they do it again. They've been doing it. They've done it all day, folks. They've done it all day here. And I think they may even try to come down to 708 real quick one time. And they may even tap a 702 or 701. I'm not kidding, folks. They may take one stab here at this very big low before then they run it right on up. That's what I've been seeing happen all day. You saw those orders. They'd run it down real quick, and I'd fill all those orders real fast, and then boom, it was right back up. They was just, wow. They manipulated it down, and then off to the next level. It just rockets when they do. And I'm going to buy at market here since I can buy it around 733. I like to buy at 733, folks. When they run it up, 731, that's a good place, 726. See, if you start putting in, as soon as they hit that 733, you'll get a 6-cent pullback because the dumpers start dumping as soon as it hits that number. So if you see it run up to 733, start putting in your buy orders at market because as soon as it hits that 733, they'll attack it down 5 cents like you just saw them do on this one. And now she goes over. Now she'll go over 733 on up. Watch it. But as soon as you see the number hit 733, you need to start putting your buy orders in down, market orders, because they right then is when they attack it, folks. They're going to do it again now. Watch. I just filled at 731. Just filled at 731 again, and off she goes now. See? And I just sold at 738. I just sold 738, and now I'm going to sell 740. We're going to go out here 20 shares at 740. Right now, we're going to go out there. And, of course, 738. They love 738, folks. They love 738. They like to get it there, and they like to run it down from 738. And I'm going to take advantage of them, folks. I'm going to keep buying here, 720 at a time. I'm going to come in at 734. I just sold 737. I just sold 738. You see that? And now watch me catch these pullbacks. Watch this pullback from 738 to 731 again. They'll run it down 6 cents now. Watch them. They'll take it. They may even take it down to 630. Watch. Here they come. I just got a 635, 634, 633, 631. See how they want that number? Now I'm going to sell here again at 738. I'm going to sell at 738, 737 now. Watch me sell here. I know what they're going to do, folks. I know how they operate. Try and buy 724 now. Confirm that. Let's buy market right there. We're still under 730. There you go, 727. Very nice. Let's see if we can get 726. They're going to run it down 6 cents every time they pull it back, folks. That's what they do. That's how the market makers work. 6 cents at a time. I just got a 727 there. So see, I'm filling now 11 cents below where I just sold. And now I'm going to put these orders in down here. Yep. Confirm and send. Sell those. Just bought at 724 just then. This is perfect. They're doing it perfectly. Exactly what I expected to see right here. That's exactly what I expect to see happen. And you can see my orders are sitting there because I expected to get to 720 here and 719. And now I'm going to keep pushing it up again. And I'm up 4,094 on this position today. And we're just going to ride along up underneath it as it rises. And we're going to keep these sell orders coming in on them. Just bought a 724. Thank you. Try it again. 724. Look at this massive wall of buyers here beside and below me here that have already bought here thinking this was going to be the low of the day. See that big wall of share buyers right there? They're not going to let the price run down here, and if they do, it won't be for long. They'll protect it. Or at least that's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy here at 722. Thank you very much. Confirm and send. I see him trying to pinch down the 5 to the 10 day right now. There we go. I got that. 721 buy again. I got it. And that's the end of that. Now we're going 721 again. Confirm. What a coincidence. It would be at 734 where I just sold. And now it's 13 cents down. You see that? 13 cents, folks. It's no coincidence. I promise you. It's not a coincidence, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 13 cents, folks. I've seen this often with many stocks. When they're making a nice move up, they like to pull them down 13 cents at a time. I've just noticed the pattern, folks. Don't blame me for noticing these patterns and taking advantage of them. But I'm freaking old, and I start to learn the way their ways, folks. And they don't like me showing them to you either. You think they like me showing you how to make $4,000 on a day like this while they're trying to manipulate the stock? Do you think that? And I'm pointing out all their little secrets and their 13-cent rundowns off the highs and collect your orders there and put it in 13 cents below. You'll get them. Then up she goes. And now, since they're running from me, I'm just going to buy market. I'm not even going to try to put in any more orders here. They're running it from me. Thank you. It's a Inkle Dinkle. Yeah. Is he a Chiaverini shorter? I think so. I think Paul is. I do believe that he's got a little thing going on with somebody. And I could be wrong. And Paul, I'm sorry, but, after so many times of it happening, you just go, man, I'm going to stop listening to this guy. He's got a little Charlie Brown cloud going around with him. I'm sorry, but that's just my feeling about it. I'm sorry. Your luck doesn't seem to be very good. I mean, the chart, I agree that the charts look phenomenal, and then when you call them out, are they by design that you guys have run it up there so that you then call me and go, hey, we got it, look at it, it's going, and then is that what's going on? Because it seems very unlikely that wouldn't normally just keep going up. It's funny that the ones you pick out break with the tradition that what I'm used to seeing. And I'm a little bit fishy. I think it smells very fishy, folks. That's a stinky fish I'm smelling in the tank. I'm just going to call it out. See how this one's going right on up like it should? See this? See this one here? See how it's doing? See, there's the head and there's the pelican, and this is what it's supposed to do. This is what a natural stock is supposed to do, not one being manipulated by Paul and his gang. All right? And I'm going to stop talking about that anymore. I could be completely wrong about it. But this is what it's supposed to do. As you can see, I'm now selling at 740, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to sell at 47, 748, 749. This thing is out of here. It's on its way. I'm going to sell. And believe it or not, I see my dollar cost average is 751, but I'm still going to sell here. This is not really an accurate a dollar cost average or opening price because I've sold so much and bought so much today. That gets to be inaccurate. Man, look at these market makers trying to run it down there. Why aren't my orders filling? Because the gap is too big between the buy and the ask. That's why they're not filling. The gap is too big between the bid and ask. That's why those orders aren't filling. And I just bought at 734 then. 734, 734, 734. Just bought 734 again. 734, 734. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to force them to take my shares from me at the price I want while I'm up 4,200 on this position. They're going to have to come up here and take mine from me, folks, now. I'm going to sell all these positions up here. Confirm. Let them have them. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's push this thing on up. This stock has been a very, very nice playing stock. It's really playing like it should. Okay? It's doing very nicely here. And all of the 80 of you that are here with me here, I want to thank you, and I want to let you know I'm not a financial advisor. It's just I've been trading a long time in the market, and sometimes you can get on a runner like this, and they'll run it up 13 cents, and then back 13, and then down up 13, 26, and then down 13, then up 26, and down 13, and you can catch them in these little games they're playing, and you can make a hell of a lot of money doing this, what I'm doing here. As you can see, I'm up 4,200 today on my stock account, and I'm just waiting on them to drop some big orders in and sell it down, you know. Yep, although I'm a doctor, I'm not a licensed physician. I play one on TV. Yeah. I'm Dr. Catfish, a surgeon. I'm a sturgeon surgeon. Yeah, Dr. Cat this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this thing just sitting here, man, riding in between, man. What a tight little spot they're in, the shorties. They're like, oh, jeez. Catfish is right here encouraging these dumbasses to buy this thing right below us, and we try to run it down, and everyone else is copying what he's doing. And dadgum, man, it gets hard. It gets tough. They do rock it down to my dollar cost average quite often, but then it just goes right on up. And where's my dollar cost average now? I don't even know where my dollar is. Slightly above where we are, but I'm still up 4,200 today, even though, there we go. I got some buys coming in. Good old attackies coming in. Here they come. The Apaches are on the loose, man. They just let me buy some 732s there because I expected them to do that, folks. See, why I got those shares is because I expected them to do it. I expected it, and I got what I expected, folks. And there's some more 733s I'm buying now because that's their favorite number to buy, folks. This is one of the favorite numbers of market manipulators to buy a stock. 731, 730, 733. They love it. Why do you think I got all these orders sitting here? This is why they're sitting here, because I'm so familiar with this method and this tactic that they're trying now. I'm very familiar with it, folks. I've seen it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. As soon as they get their fill here, it's going to run right back up here, and I'm going to sell all these orders up here. You'll see all of them sell here in just a little bit. Just keep putting in the frickin' 730s and 31s and 32s, and folks, it'll bounce finally. It'll go. It'll be all over here, and it just ended just then. See all those shares I got at 734 there? Look at it. Now I'm selling. There she goes. She's out of here. And once again, I proved before the big pop, there's the big drop. Once again, I've proven it. Before the big pop, there's the mighty drop. And that's what they just did just then, folks. And I was there waiting for it. I was there waiting on it, people. And now I'm buying 736, 737. Before every big drop, every big pop comes that big old stinking drop, folks, to scare everyone out. They're not going to scare me out at 733. I can guarantee you that. All they're going to do is watch me buy right next to them. And there they go. That's the last of those. 733. I got it one more time. Look where they put the KY flag. 732.16. They're trying to buy now in desperation. That means they're really breaking loose. It's breaking loose on them, folks. Here it goes. Here she goes. It's breaking away from them, folks. They can't get any more 33s. Now we're filling at 737. It's out of here, folks. It's going to run now. She's going to run now. She's running, folks. She's running. Yep, she's running now. She is a bat out of hell, folks. She's going to run. No more 733s are available. The cheapest I can buy right now looks like is 736. Now 738. And she's out of here, folks. She is going to continue to run. And now I got to stop putting in market shares because they're going to start buying at my prices I'm selling, and I can't do that. So I'm going to put in 733 here again because they're going to go for that again. I'm going to go for 734 again because they'll try that again. I'm going to come in at 735 because they'll try that again. And I'm going to go ahead and buy at 736 because for sure they want to try to get that too. And now we're going in at 737. And I just bought at 735, 735, 735. Thank you very much for that effort right there. I see what you're trying to do. But I'm here to keep collecting them from you. Keep collecting them. 735 again. Thank you. And there she goes, folks. Back up to 739. And they're trading it. I just sold 742. They broke away. It just broke away. I'm selling now. 737 is where I'm coming in. 738. We're looking for a 6-cent drop now. From the 742s, we're looking for a 736 buy. 736 buy. 6-cent drop. 736 buy. And they can only get 5 cents down. And we're going to keep coming in here, folks, because they can only get 5 cents. I'm looking for 6. I just sold 44. Just sold 45. Just sold 745. And I'm going to sell 750 all up here. I'm going to sell. I'm going to go out 50 shares at a time now. 50 shares going out now. 752. Confirm. I want to go out 753. 50 shares. I want to go out 754. Want to go out 755 for sure. Want to go out 756 and 757. Absolutely those numbers you want to sell. Then go out 760. All right. Now we're coming in underneath them here. All right, here we go. And we're going to be not buying 50 at a time. We're going to buy 5 at a time. We're going to come in at 738 now. Come in at 739. Come in at 740. Because it's 6 cents from where I just sold. See, they run it down 6 cents at a time, folks. They don't like me to show you this, but that's what they like to do. 6 cents down, folks, and there it is. They just got it 6 cents down. And they'll take it down as much as 13. So I've got 6 cents, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I'm waiting for it to come down 13 cents now from that 746 to a 733. That's where they're going to take it here now, down possibly 13 cents, okay? Possibly 13 cents. And a lot of times it's just 6 or 8 cents that they'll drop it. So I'm going to buy at market there because there you go. We're 6 cents down. 6 cents down, and that's all they like to drop it usually, where they accumulated a while for 6 cents down. Buy it, market, buy it again, market, confirm, and send. 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down from where I just sold it. Of course, and then there's the KY flag right there, a penny below that. Yep. 6 cents down. It's not coincidence, folks. It might look like coincidence, but that's what I look at as a pattern. And now they're going to go for the 13 cent down. Here they're going to try to take it down now to 733. It'll be 13 cents down. And this is very common, folks. This number is a very common number to run it down. And 10 is also a number. So right here, I'm going to buy here at this number. 10 is a very, very common number to run it down. And I'm going to come in here at market too. There we go. That's it. 10 cents down is so common, folks. So common. A 10 cent run down. And this is why I'm buying these shares here, folks, right now, because it's exactly 10 cents down. Yep. And look at them riding it there at the 736, 10 cents down from where they just had it. Like, you're not going to notice that. Well, I noticed it. And now I also noticed those shares are gone at 736. I see that. Yep, I see there's no more there. There's no more there. And now we're filling at 737. Yep, what a coincidence. 10 cents down. Why isn't it 733 where they really like to manipulate? 13 cents down is what it should be. But instead, they're settling for 10 because they don't have the strength to get it down 13 right now. Of course, as soon as I say that, they will. But what a coincidence. It's sitting 10 cents down from where it just were. And they have no interest in driving it any lower. Do you see that? Apparently, they don't really care to drive it any lower. I don't see it falling any lower. I don't see it falling any lower. Just 10 cents down. Don't see it falling any lower now. Just sitting here, coincidentally, accumulating shares at 727 now. And I got the 733. I just picked up a 727 just then, folks. How do you like that? And now a 725. Wow, 713 impressive shorts. That's really impressive. I got buy orders all the way down here though at $7. See, I should have put them up here at 7.13 just then. Dang. I told you they were going to try to take it up down to 7.13. I told you there's going to be a big drop before this thing pops, and you might even get a buy at 7.13. Okay, I love you, honey bunny. Wait a minute, Cheryl. Well, why don't you just wait one more minute then? I'll print the doggone thing off for you now. I didn't realize you were leaving immediately. You didn't tell me that. It's just a spur of the moment. You said, I'm leaving. I'll just mail it like it is. And I'm like, oh, wow, I didn't know that you were doing that. Folks, please wait a minute. I'm just going to do this on my other screen. Gmail. You guys are going to get to see this. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to my Yahoo Mail. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to move it up to the top screen so you guys can't see it. Going to drop that top screen down. It's up there now. We're loading up my Yahoo now. Looking for something from my wife on this Yahoo Mail.
I didn't put anything in the thing in the subject line.
When did you send this?
This morning.
I don't see anything from you in my Yahoo Mail this morning. I don't see anything in here. Lots of stuff on the 20th, the 21st, and this morning I got Webull, Venmo. Hey, it says my money was moved over from YouTube into Venmo. It's good. LinkedIn, Fifth Third, and online shopping. I don't see it. Oh, maybe it would be in spam? For some silly reason? Spam folder.
Last time you said it didn't go either when I sent it like that.
Nope, there's nothing there. There's nothing there in either one.
Last time I had to send it to you, you sent it to your email.
Well, sadly, there's nothing there in either one. There's nothing in.
I'm just gonna try it the way it is, and
All right.
if they don't take it, they'll send it back. She said.
All right, folks, let's get back to where we were. Sorry for the brief delay, but that's all right. We have things we got to take care of. We have lives. And look at this stock now, 725 after I just got to buy some 713s on it. And that's fabulous, folks. That was waiting. I was waiting for 708. They couldn't even get a 708. Dang. But now let's follow it up. And let's go up here and get rid of some of these big old sell orders way up here. Because I want to buy some more at this prices down here. I'm going to try to make $5,000 on this stock today. All right. Coming on in. Buying at market, folks. Come on in. Look at, they got it that far down below the 45 and 50 right there. Right there's the stock right below the 45 and 50. It's perfect. And they're accumulating there. Just filled at 722. Thank you. Just filled at 725. Thank you. Now I'm going to come in down below here at 720. Coming in at 721. Trying to buy 722. I'll buy 723. I see the bid is 722. The ask is 725. Let's see if they'll take it down here all the way down to the sevens where I'm at. Let's come up here to 713. We're going to revise these 7 buys up to 712 and a 711. Do I have any other buys down here? No. All right. So we expect them to try to drop it down one more time to 708. We got to buy there at 708 as well. And actually, I'm going to increase that buy there at 708 to 25 at 708. All right. And let's just buy at market now since they're not letting me. They're not letting me buy at the numbers where I've got my buy orders, so I'm just going to have to buy at market here at 722. They won't let me buy at my numbers. And so I'm going to buy from them here. And all I'm waiting to see here now is this nutsack start to move back up over the 5 over the 10 here on SYTA. And I believe it is about to do that, so I'm going to buy some little bit more here. I'm up $4,011 on this position today. And why is it stuck at 722, you wonder? Where 835,000 buyers, shares have traded hands. And boom, look at it jump to 833 in an instant, folks. That's a big buy right there. Just bought at 729 now. Let's go look at the chart on this. Let's go look at the chart. SYTA. Look at the chart over here, folks. Hold on a second. Let me pull this over where we can see it better. Ah, yeah, the Pelican bounce. Look at that thing come back up over the 5 and over the 45 and 50 so fast right there. Look at the buyer just popped in on this thing, man. Man, somebody's trying to hold it here at the 45 and 50, and they're rising. Trade 728 now. Try 5 shares at a time. Buying here right now, folks. I feel the pressure's building on these guys here. Filled at 730 just then. Come in at 727. Come in at 728. Come in at 726. 727 again. Just bought 727. I'm going to try 723. 724. 725. Forget the 708. The next low is going to be 713, I think. 713. Going to buy at market because I see they put the KY flag at 72883. 72883 there. See if I can buy 727. 728. See if I can buy a 729 now. Shoot for 730. Just bought 730. Just bought 730, 729, 727. 726 I just bought. They're playing right into my hands, folks. They're right into my hands. And here we are again trying to get a 726 they're trying to get. Same place that they were just accumulating about 15 minutes ago, 726. What a coincidence that they would be there at that number, 726 again now. Why? Why is that such a big number for them? I can't even buy it 726. Nor 727. There we go. Finally got a 728, for gosh sakes. I just bought a 728, 726 again, 727. I guess I picked up a 724 again somehow. Yeah. Let's try and buy 720 here. Look at them trying to push it down below that 45 and 50 here with virtually no volume at all. Folks, listen, there's no volume here trying to push this down. All right, you see that? There's no volume working against this. There's very little resistance right here. Very, very little volume they're using to try to hold it under the 45 and 50. It's very, very, very timid shorties, little pissy trying to piss on this with their wieners to put out a bonfire, folks. And that's why I'm showing it to you. There's no major volume coming at this to push it down. I don't see it. I'm sorry, but I don't see it, folks. Thank you. I appreciate that. 724, 724. Thank you. 722, 721. Thank you. Where's it now? 745. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. What in the heck happened there? Gee, she's rocketing over that thing over the 50 there. What happened? It just went from 722 and just rocketed all the way up. Man, oh man. Forget about these buy orders way down here, folks. That's not going to happen. I just bought 729, 728 just then. Just bought 729. Bought 728. Man, somebody just wanted in. Look at that big, huge buy right there that popped that thing up and sold all those in the 740s I had up there. Somebody wanted a lot, folks. Somebody wanted a lot there. I got to get rid of all these big sell orders I've got way up here at 832 and stuff. I want to buy through here. All right, buy at market. Just bought 740 up. She's gone, folks. She's gone. She's out of here. And I bought all the way up to 741 just then, and now I sold. And I want to sell 50 shares at a time here. Here she goes. 751, 2, 53, 54. Sell here. Sell 755. I want you to sell here. Sell. Confirm. Damn it. Get out of here. Confirm. Just sell these orders. Sell, 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 sell. Sell here. 761. Sell here. Sell this. Sell 764, 765, 766. Sell them, people. Sell 766. Please sell up here. Sell 773. Sell 774. 776. Sell 775. Come back in here now. 10 shares at a time. Buying at market, especially at 750. This thing's a rocket, folks. All right. I'm selling here. 764 just sold. 758. Selling, selling, selling here, folks. Selling 50 shares at a time. Sell 767, folks. 768, 769, and sell 770, folks, please. Sell all these numbers, folks. Come back down here now. Coming in 10 at a time. Trying to buy 747 here. 748. 749. Trying to buy 750. 51. Let's just jump on up to 54 and try and buy that. We know they like that. And 755 for sure. They like those numbers. I'm going to start selling now, folks. Try and buy 757. Try and buy 758. Try and buy 759. Try and buy 7. There we go. We're going to fill some of these right here. Buy at market since they're freaking around with me. It's going to go up my numbers. Now I'm going to be buying where I'm selling, folks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take that order off. Take that order off. Buy 761. I'll just keep coming up behind it. I just bought 763 somehow. I guess they went ahead and took that. I just sold 766. Sold 766. Sold 765. Trying to buy now at 762. They're going to drop it down here 6 cents, folks. It's going to come down 6 cents. I just sold 77. I'm going to try and buy it 6 cents higher, folks. 6 cents up. They're going to drop it 6 cents. They're going to drop it 6 cents from the 771, folks. Right here, I'm going to buy here now. Watch. Now up over 5,000 today on this account. Slapping the ASSK and moved it up. You think I will be back at 8? I don't know. Maybe. You see what I'm doing? I'm just riding along behind it, and look at it running up now. Every attempt to wash it out pushes it higher. Isn't this fun, everybody? SoFi's doing fine. I don't have any problems with SoFi. I don't think it's doing anything bad, is it? Yeah, where last I saw it was at 12.9. Where is it now? I already told everybody 13.08 you should sell. 13.25. Yes, yes, yes. Man, it's headed for 17, folks. SoFi's headed for 17, my friends. And I'm going to go over here to my YouTube studio right now. I want to thank all of you that are members of this channel, and you really do make a big difference to this channel. A lot of difference. You've been spreading the word. You've been telling your friends. We've been getting more and more subscribers, and our success in trading will only lead to the future being brighter for all of us, everyone. And you can see now I've got 20,077 subscribers, and yesterday's video had 1,200 viewers on the analytics today. We're going to take a look at it. And you can see here a a nice increase this morning in viewership. And thanks for all of you guys helping. And we are almost at 1,000. I'm $25 away from making 1,000 this month. And that's got to be what we make, folks. We got to make 1,000 or I can't keep doing this. I need 25 bucks more, please. You guys got to be making money with me on this dang stock. What are we doing here? What's happening? I'm buying SYTA at 760 now. Nice. Nice market manipulators working good. Right back down to my numbers. Come on down. I'm waiting for you at 755, 754, 751. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on you to do that. I expected you to do that, what you just did. And thank you for doing that. And now watch it make its next leg up. And as you guys are witnessing here, I'm selling 50 at a time and I'm buying 10 at a time. You can't go wrong doing this, folks. You really can't really go wrong. And look at those numbers I just got to buy because I expected them to run it down to those numbers, folks. I got it all the way down to 755 again just then. Isn't that sweet? Man, that's sweet, everybody.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. Got my button here.
That was easy.
Yeah. Oh, this is easy money, folks. This is so easy. This is so easy what we're doing here. Isn't it? Isn't it predictable what they're doing? They're running it down 13 cents. They get it up 26. They run it down 13. Isn't it fun? I'm having a freaking blast here, everybody. I'm having a blast. I don't know about you, but I'm having a fun time. Let's have some mercy on them. Let them buy here 773, 772. Let's give them some of my shares at 771 while I'm up $5,000 today. Let's give them this at 770 here. Let's give them this one at 769. Let's give them this at 768. Rick Hard, cheers. Thank you very much. Your name is now again on the list for the drawing. I don't know where my pen went to. Thank you very much, Rick. I only need 20 more, and now I'll reach my goal of 1,000. So thank you very much for helping me out. I really do appreciate that. I know you don't know how much it means to me that you're helping me with my channel like that. And everybody's getting to learn now how to buy these stocks and how to sell them, baby. Oh, I just bought 763, 50 shares there. I didn't mean to. I'm supposed to be buying 5 at a time or 10. I got 761 there, 762 now. Thank you. I'm going to buy 761 again. Just got 760 then. Thank you. And I appreciate it. This method that I have of buying and selling, folks, it's pretty safe. Unless they do a public share offering or something or a 2-for-1 split on you. This is pretty safe what I do. It's hard to lose a lot of money the way I do this, folks. And now I've got $3,000 to buy with here. Just got a 763. And I'm going to come up here and put some more orders in because this thing's fixing to go up. I'm going to sell here 777, 779, 781. And the reason that I put in these odd numbers is because, believe it or not, it's my belief that they like the odd numbers more. And except for when it comes to the number 66 and 88. Those are the only two exceptions. But otherwise, they like the odd numbers more. There we go. And as you can see, this thing is completely settled out here now. Somebody's trying to accumulate a lot at 763. That didn't last long, though. Now we're going to come in 10 shares at a time. There's the attack we're waiting on. There you go. Look at that. I got to buy down to 757 again. Nice. I mean, you guys are so easy to predict and what you're going to do. The numbers are going to run it down to. It really is interesting to see it. 751 now. Look at my orders just sitting here waiting on them. 751. I just filled. Because I expected it, folks. This is the difference between me and other traders. I expect these drops. I'm waiting on them to do it. I don't get upset when they pull it down. I got lucky to get those shares. I got lucky just now to pick those up because I knew they'd run it down to 755, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And I just bought 754 just then. Just sitting here waiting for them to try anything else they want to try this afternoon. This is my dollar cost average, 739 right here. Some people would say, how in the hell could you be up 4,800? Well, because I've been day trading it, folks. That's how. That's it for the 754s, my friends. 754s and 755s look like they must be gone forever here. I just bought at 749 just then because I expected it, folks. I was waiting for that. See how I was waiting on that? See, when they dump 500,000 shares, it really lets me fill all those orders that are waiting down there. That just lets me fill them when they dump a bunch of shares. And it usually only stays down for a little bit, and then it just rides right back up after the dump, Just goes right on back up after they dump a bunch and run it down 10 cents. And they do what I'm doing, folks. They're doing what I'm doing. They have pre-designated numbers to run it down to scare everyone out. And this afternoon, I wouldn't be as surprised at all to see them now take it down to 738 right there. 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. Watch them try to take it down to 738. 2 cents below my dollar cost average as we speak. But I don't think they're going to, so I'm going to go ahead and buy market here. And I just bought 755 and 756 again. And now I'm buying 755 again. There's a 755 again because they love to accumulate. See the number? 1,100,000 at that 755, folks. I'm telling you, they love to buy when they run it down to that number, 755. It's one of the most commonly manipulated number schemes, 55. And I'm aware of it, folks. That's just it. I'm aware of it. I use it to my advantage. And when they drive down to that number, I accumulate next to them. like I'm doing right now. See? And look at the KY flag, 75509, everybody. Please, really? Let's not just be obvious that that's a number we're trying to manipulate and hold. And I fill now at 754, 755 again. 1,100,000 at 755 traded. And how do you like it? The bid is 754 and the ask is 755. You don't think that? Oh, shit, that's over. That just ended very fast. Someone said we've seen enough of that. 763 now, and I'm going to be selling. Here we go. All these orders are going to sell right now. These orders are going to sell. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Time to start ringing the bell. And it's the smiley bell. Oh, yeah. Watch these orders sell, folks. Watch them selling. 766, you got to sell there, folks. You know you got to sell there. And just go ahead and sell some at market here. Feel good for the short. Give them a chance. 766, you're welcome, Shorty. You're welcome. 768 just sold. Selling 766 to them. Give them 766. Give them 766, folks. Confirm and give them 766. There it is. Confirm it again and give them some more 66. Let them be nice to the shorty. Be nice to the shorty. Sell them. Oh, 767 now. Oh, 768. Ah, just sold 769. Yeah. 5,125 on this position today, everybody. Yeah, SYTA dollars had an offering today. No, I didn't see that. And if they did, I think the news came out of the offering 2 days ago. That's what made it fall all the way down to 476 where I bought it. That public share offering, it sure shook everybody out, and I bought the crap out of it. Selling at market, folks. Coming out 50 shares at a time here. Selling at market. Rick, I wish I could reply to your donation. Thank you very, very much. And I just sold at 770, folks. Just sold 777. Just sold 777. 777. I'm going to sell here 784, 785, 786, 87, 88, folks. Please sell here. 789 and 790. Please sell here. Please sell 794, 95, 96, 97, 98. And then please sell 806, 807, 808. I want you to sell there. All the way up to 817, 818, 819, and sell at 820, please. All right, please go all the way up to 820 and put sell orders in right now to 820. All right. Now change these buy orders. Come in at 10 here. Come in at 766 to buy now. Confirm. Buy right now at market. 10 at market. Buy at 10 at market. Buy at market again right here. Bid is 782, 783. Buy here. We're looking at 777 buys if we can get them right now. Try buy 777. Try buy 778. I just bought 782. Try to buy 779. Buy market again. Confirm. Try to get 781 here. Try and buy 780. Just got 778. 778. Just got 777. Now we're going to try and buy 766. Try and buy 767. Try and buy 768 because the 766 from the 808, folks, is a given, man. The 766 from the 808, man. This is common. I'm going to go ahead and buy market here at 773 because this is the number they seem to like now. I don't know why. Anywhere around 773, I can buy it. I will. I just got 779. Just got 779 again. This is fabulous. Yep. 779 again. I want to thank you, all you monkey and market makers today. Thank you, market makers. Confirm and send. Anywhere around 777, I can get it. I will from the 808, folks. From the 777 from the 808. I just picked up 770 there. Now 770 again. Waiting to come down here to 766 is what I think they'll go for. Maybe even a 764 I might be able to buy. And I might be able to get a 758 here. 758, 757 are still possible right now, folks. Even a 755 could come into play here. But I'm going to not be greedy. I'll try and get 756. Now we're coming in at 770. We're going to come in at 771. Come in at 772. Just try to buy market because obviously they don't even want to let me get those even though the price is supposed to be there. I got a 772 right now. Going to go in again here because I want it. 773. I got it now. Going in again now. See, they weren't going to let those orders fill right above me. They had no intention of letting it get that low. They just were going to make me string along like that, and I'm not going to do that. I just started putting my buy orders in. Now I'm going to come back in at 772. I'm going to come in at 773. I'm going to come in now at 774. Can't even get that. I'm going to come in 775. And 776. Apparently, you can only buy for the ask price now. And this number is already a number they tried to hold a long time. Been a lot of shares bought right here in this price range. Many shares bought there, folks. Many shares bought there. And now I'm going to start selling here, folks. And I want to sell here 20 shares at 783. 784, 785, 786, sell at 787, and sell at 788. And I just got to buy a 766 then. Nice. And that's very nice. Now let's try to just buy 10 at a time here. 755, folks. Let's get it here. 755. And I had my orders there all the way down to 755. And you see why now. You see why. And now the price is already back to 764. And now you see why I had those buys there at 755, 56, 57. Pretty cool, huh? 755. 756 again. 757 buy. 758. These numbers they love, folks. They're numbers they love. I just got 756 and 756 again. Just got 754. And now they've got the price to my dollar cost average for 1 second, folks. The price is now down below my dollar cost average. They've got it down there for a few seconds, folks. This is what they wanted to do. And why I have the buy orders I had at 741, 2, 3, and 4. And they just had it there for a second there at 744. Another number they really love to get shares. 744 is kind of like, man, they're honeypot. They really like that 744, folks, if they can get it. And now they're running it from me, so I'm just going to buy at market. I can't even get a 744 anymore, so I'm buying 749 there, not going in again, Buying here again. Now that's it for 749. Those are all done. And we're at 757 now. And you see how fast that was done? You see how quickly that was there? And now I'm going to have to raise these up to 750. Come up to 751, 752 here. She's out of here, folks. That's all you're going to catch of the 744s that we just did. And as far as I'm concerned, that's the end of the 755s, possibly even. So there's a 755 again, 753 right there. Very nice. Just expecting it, folks. Expecting them to try to hold here. Trying to hold it here. I expect them to try to hold here. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And they're going to try to get a 743 again here now and a 744. Because they think that I'm an idiot and can't see what they're doing. Buy market. Well, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I can see that again. And I know that they like to accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average no matter what it is. And now the price has gone over my dollar cost average, so that didn't last long. And there she goes, right on off. Well, they took it down to my dollar cost average, folks. They actually took it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average just then. Isn't that interesting? Look where they've taken it down to, my dollar cost average. You think that's a coincidence again here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon that they would be 2 cents below my dollar cost average? And right on my dollar cost average now? Yeah, what do you know? Now this is going to become the most famous number to accumulate. There'll be 5 million shares here by the end of the day. No, that won't happen. No, it won't. No, it won't happen. They can try and accumulate there as long as they can, but it's going to bounce off my dollar cost average. It always does. It always does, everyone. It always bounces off my dollar cost average. And it's interesting that they've driven the price down to 2 cents now at my dollar cost average. What a coincidence, folks. And the cool thing is I'm up $5,000 even though it's at my dollar cost average for a little bit. And now it's rising. Just like I told you it would. There it goes. Right off of my dollar cost average. Boing. Right off my dollar cost average. Yeah, I'll keep buying here. There she goes, folks. Adios. She's out of here. She's leaving, folks. She's out of here. They got all they could at my dollar cost average, folks, and now she's rising, and they can't even get a 755 buy now. That's pretty sad. That's pretty horrible that they can't get a 755 buy anymore. And look at this huge wall right here above where we are now, and other walls up here. Big, big walls up here, folks. Big walls here. All right. I'm going to start moving some shares. Come on up here, folks, and take them from me at 781, 780. I know you want them. I know you want them. 780. Look at that 5-day crossing the 10-day on this chart right now. Look at the chart on this thing. Look at that thing, man. Wow. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. 5 days about to break over the 10 right now. Look at that red sellers, more buyers, equal, more buyers, equal. And here comes the buyers, folks. Looks good. Let's go back over to trade. Oh, man, look at all the 755s now gone. And now they're trying to hold a 766, huh? I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. No, I saw what happened to this stock yesterday from 3 until 4, so I think I'm going to keep buying here. And I'm feeling at 764 right now, 5 shares at a time. Now 766 again. Thank you, market makers. Now 766 again. Thank you, market makers. Now 767. Uh-oh, Markies. Oh, no, 767. Is that it for the 6 6s this afternoon? There's another one for me. Let's go, market makers. Come on, hold it here. Oh, 768. Dadgummit. Oh, 770 now. Jeez, that ran out, folks. Well, folks, the 145 offer is over. Here we go. It's time to start buying. The 775, I'm going to start selling now. Watch my orders sell here. Watch my orders start selling, folks. Look at the 5-day coming over the 10-day over on the left right now. It's a thing of beauty, folks. There's no more 766s to buy. I'm sorry. I will come in there, though. 766. I'll come in at 767. I'll come in at 768. I come in at 769. I'll try and buy all those if I can. I'll now come in at 770 because you're running scared, I can see. I'm going to buy at market because you won't even let me get any of those shares. So now I'm going to buy at market as it runs up to my 50 share sell orders. And I'm just going to keep buying until it runs up to my 50 share sell orders. And I want to thank you all who are here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could be. But now I'm going to walk this thing down towards them and I'm going to have some mercy on the poor shorts. Going to have some mercy on the shorts, folks. I'm going to give them a little bit of short mercy. Yep. And looks like I just got to buy some 768s this then. All right. And I just sold at 780. After buying at 768, folks. Ah, yeah. Just sold 781. Try and buy 769. Try and buy 770. Try and buy 771 here. Try and buy 772 because that'll be down 8 cents down. 772 will be 8 cents down from where I just sold. Yep, let's try and buy 774 here. I just bought 773. Just bought 773 again. Let's try and buy 772. Got 772. Thank you for that market making move. I don't know what happened to all the 766, but I guess now 772 is as low as you can get. Or 773, which is a number they also like a lot. Lately, I don't know why, 773's become a big number to them, folks. This has become a new number for them to accumulate, the 773. And now that's even gone. So this is out of here, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. Say sayonara to this stock. It's going to run like the frickin' Dickens now. And I just bought it 776 now again. And again, this has been a number that somebody's decided they want to try to hold this stock at this afternoon. And the bid is 776. The ask is 777. Compare my ticking. I subbed. All right. Nice DJ hookups. Thanks, bro. Why would they do that? SSYT had an offering today. The news of the offering came out yesterday or day before. And somebody knew about it the day before at 4:10 p.m. because they drove the price down from the close of 8-something all the way down to $4.76. And I told everybody about it yesterday morning. I said, hey, guys, for some reason yesterday evening in the after hours at 4:10 p.m., so this price on SYTA dropped to $4.76. And then, of course, that afternoon, later on in the day, it dropped and closed at 476. And I called it, folks, just like I'm calling them, try to manipulate this down to 766 now, where I just got to buy again. I just got to buy all the way down to 767 again on that market manipulation you just witnessed. And now I'm just going to run it right back up. It's going to go right on back up. And I'm going to sell here. 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 Except I want to sell 20 at a time. I buy 10 and I sell 20. I'm going to sell here. Going to sell here. Going to sell here. And I'm going to sell here. All these orders will be sold soon. Thanks for selling me the 766 just then. I appreciate it. And now you can come up here and buy these shares from me. You just sold at 766. I'll let you buy them at 771, 772. I'll let you buy them right here from me. I don't care. See how nice I am? I'm going to be real nice to you now. Let you buy those shares right there from me at 769 after you just let me buy them at 766. I'm not going to be greedy, see? And I'm also going to put in some buy orders here now, 10 at a time, at the old faithful number that they want to try to get one more time, 755, folks. That's what they want to try to buy. And they're going to try to get it down to 754 one more time before this day is over and try to get some shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what I think they're going to try right now. One more shot probably before 2. They'll try to get one more shot down to 7, right to my dollar cost average right before 2 o'clock. And I just sold at 771. I just sold at 771, 772, 775. Here we go. Nice. Let's let them have some more there. Let's let them have more honey from the tree, honey from the comb. Come on up here and get some more right here, 770. Come on, get you some more at 770, 769. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to be very nice to you. I'm going to let you buy all these shares from me again up here. There you go. Now you get them practically for free. You're practically getting shares here for free. You just got 770. Congratulations. You just got 770 again. Congratulations. Congratulations. 770 again. You're smart to buy there. You're smart to buy there. You're very smart to be buying there. Yep. You're very smart to be buying there. Yeah, come on, I'll let you have them. 769, you can have these. You can have these from me. I'll let you have them 769. I'll even let you have 768. Just because I care that much. I just bought 757 again, folks. They did it one more time like I said they would. Just like I predicted they would do. They tried one more shot at that, folks. Just like I said they'd do, folks. Just like I predicted. I like it when I know that they're going to do that and they do it just like I said they would. I just told you guys they were going to come at this one more time for 755 if they could. And I called that out, folks, and they dang sure just came at it one more time. And I said they would. And I just sold at 768, so congratulations for those of you getting out now here. I just sold at 769. Congratulations, whoever did that. Isn't that cool? I just bought a bunch of shares at 757 that I just sold at 769. See how easy it is, folks? See how easy it is. Once you understand what they're doing and how they manipulate, folks, it becomes very easy to make money off of them and their operation. There you go. Thank you for the 764s right there. I appreciate that. Look at them try to get it down below my dollar cost average again. I laugh in their faces. Trying to get it down below my dollar cost average while I'm up 5,120 on this position today. Tough nut to crack there, Shorty. Tough nut to crack, man. Trying to get it down below my DCA right now. Heck, that didn't last long. That didn't last long at all. Now I'm feeling at 766. Oh, gosh, Shorty, that's horrible. Now 767. Awesome. Thank you. 764 again. I appreciate it. And the cool part, folks, is I can start selling at this number that they love to buy. I can just keep selling there. I can keep selling at that number. And look, now it's at 772, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. No more 764s are available. I'm sorry. No more 764s. 762 I just filled. Look at this. They're giving me these shares right down here where I got my buy orders waiting on them. Just waiting on them to do this. Waiting on them to try it, folks. Get it to my dollar cost average right here before 2 o'clock. And then how high will it run when they get it to my dollar cost average, folks? How high will it run? That's what I want to know. How high is it going to go now? They're trying to get 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And notice I just had to put in a buy order. They won't even let my orders fill. I got all these orders here, and they had it down here at 757 where the light was, and none of those orders on the left would fill there. So screw them. I'm just going to keep running them in here, and I'm going to keep trying to buy them. There we go. I got a 762, 761. Thank you. 761. 2 cents over my dollar cost average now. 2 cents over Catfish's dollar cost average. And now they got all they could there. 761, they've gotten all they can. Nice. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Now they're filling on my dollar cost average. And by the way, take note, there's more shares on my dollar cost average traded than any other number here. Any other number. More shares traded on my dollar cost average today than any other number. I just got to buy some 744s again. I just got to buy a bunch of 744s again, folks. Awesome. Man, Shorty, that was impressive. I got some 744s right there from you. Dang, that was sweet. Right there, right at 2 o'clock, I got some 744s. I sure am grateful. Thank you. I know that wasn't easy for you to manipulate and make happen, but I guess you did it just for me because you saw those. I was waiting down there at 744. Wow, now look at it. Back up to 752 already. Man, 744 I just got to buy, folks. And this will be the last at 755, I guess. Just picked the 752 up. Just got 752 again. Let me drop my dollar cost average. Now I got 752 again. Try to buy 747. 748. Try to buy 749. Try to buy 750 here. Without going to 751, I'll just put in a buy order now, and it's going to rise. I just got 754. And I just got 754 again. And I just got 756. Oh, no, shorts. You can't hold a 755? Oh, no. 756 again, folks. Oh, jeepers, creepers, shorty. That's horrible that you can't hold a 755 now. And I'm already up 5,000 on this stock today. And I told you about 2 hours ago, that's what I wanted to do, was be up 5,000 on this. Well, let's put some pressure under this thing. 751, 753. 755 effort here one more time. 757. And we're going to buy at market. Coincidentally, the dollar cost average is where they're buying right now, on my dollar cost average. We might even see over 1 million at my dollar cost average, folks. We might see 1 million shares at my dollar cost average. And look, they just took that number away. They're not even showing you the 900,000 anymore at my dollar cost average. They took that number away, folks. There was 990,000, and they took that number away at my dollar cost average. Or it was, I guess I just lowered my dollar cost average by getting those lower orders. That's probably what happened, because of my dollar cost average must have been 760 before. And by gosh, I got to buy another 757 just then. Thank you. Let's see if I can get that again. 757, nice. Well, this has been one of their numbers here for sure for a while today, 757. I don't know why. But now they're getting a lot there, 757. Nice. 757 still. I know they don't like to buy at that number, folks. I know their number preferred is 755, so that's why I keep buying here, because I know they're trying for 755. And that's why I keep buying here, because other people are. And so I'm going to keep doing it. Yep. I wonder how high this stock's going to go tomorrow while they hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. There's another 755 buy. Thank you. They had one more in them, folks. I wonder how much higher this thing's going to go here, folks. How high is it going to go for the next 2 hours? Why are they trying to hold it at 757? That's not one of their numbers. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 758. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let me buy these cheap shares and I'll get my dollar cost average to your favorite number, 755. That isn't going to happen, folks. It already went back up over. Look at him trying to fill orders 2 cents under my dollar cost average, no matter where it is, folks. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. One more shot at 744, they said. Let's try it one more time. And I just bought 743. Nice. One more shot at 744, folks. And I just got a 747 there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 751 now. Nice. Those are great buys right there. Well, before they take it off solid, man, they give it one more shot down, which they just did. They tried to break it down below 750. I got some 754 buys. We're back up over 750, folks. That was sweet. I wonder who it was that wanted to say, "Hey, I bought at 744 this afternoon." before it went to $14. Well, I just filled at 752, so that's 10 cents higher than I just bought about 1 minute ago. And now I'm filling at 752 again. I don't know how I could be. It's filling at 754 again, folks. And now she just went over my dollar cost average. She's over my dollar cost average now. Filling at 758 now. And what do you know? They're filling now at my dollar cost average of 758. Isn't that fun? Let's let them have some shares here at 765 from me. Let's let them have some 766 where they're probably going to try to hold the stock. They're probably going to try to hold it today at a 766 close. And I could just sit here and sell them all my shares at 766 and still make over $5,000 profit today. I like that. I dang sure like that, people. Man, I got some orders way up here that need to get rid of. No more orders for sale up there. Okay. All right, let's buy some more shares here. And let's just buy it right alongside them at 755 or a penny below my dollar cost average as long as they can get them there. 1 penny under my dollar cost average now, folks. And it really doesn't matter what my dollar cost average is. They're going to keep trying to do this. It doesn't matter what it is, folks. Every single day you're bore witness to this. This is the game they like to play around 2 o'clock is keep the price 1 penny under my dollar cost average if they can. And it's just as long as they can do it, they'll try to hold it 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. That's just the way it is. And so now it's gone up. They just lost control of it. They just lost control of it, folks. They just lost control. They can't hold it there anymore. And now let's start selling 50 shares at a time, folks. We're going to sell 50 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell at 764. I'm going to sell at 765, 766, 767, 768. Yep, 769. I'm going to sell there. Confirm. I'm about to sell all those, and then we'll come up here and we'll sell 776. And we'll sell 777. We'll sell 778 and 779. Okay, and look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day on this chart right now, folks. My orders are going to sell. Look at right here. This is the one day, 1 minute chart I'm looking at. And look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day moving average right now. And look at that massive red MACD and watch it start to turn green now. And, man, she's got plenty of room to rise here, folks. Looking at this right here. See the 5-day running off the 10? There it is right there. There's the blue 5-day breaking over the 50-day moving average as we speak. As we speak. And you can see the 45-day has just jumped up over. That's the white line over the gold line, the 50-day. So the 45-day has just gone up over the 50-day, and the 5-day, man, this thing is totally capitulating at 756, 757, folks. Capitulating big time. Consolidating, converging. It's just ready to go. And I feel like yesterday it's going to go up from here, from this manipulative effort. I think it's going to go up, folks, from this manipulative effort. Yep. Just has that look and feel of it, folks. Especially seeing them try to hold this thing 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. 1 penny below it. And folks, notice, they've now moved down the number where they're going to accumulate below me. Here's 760. I was 761, and they decided to get 760s. And now my dollar cost average has come down to 758. And look where they're trying to hold it 2 cents below that now. It's just no matter where my dollar cost average is, they've got an initiative to try to keep the price 1 or 2 cents below it. So I'm just going to keep buying it just like they are. Just trying to manipulate it, folks. They're trying to control it. Unfortunately for me, I'm pretty soon going to drop my dollar cost average down to 757. And then they'll be sitting at 755, where they already are. Look at that, 1,100,000 at 755, folks. And now I'm feeling again 1 penny under my dollar cost average. What do you know? It's all so wild and crazy to watch. And now it's getting away from them, folks. It's getting away. Here we go. Watch this thing run, folks. I got 3,000 freaking shares of this thing. Going on my gut feelings here. Come on and take them from me. Come take them from me. I've given up on buying it. It's already run past my dollar cost average now. Now I'm going to do is sell and make money on it. There's a 9-cent spread between the bid and the ask to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. There she goes. She's out of here. And I'm selling now 50 shares at a time, folks. 50 shares at a time I'm selling. Just sold 771. Nice. Listen to that bell ringing, baby. Thank you for coming up and taking those shares from me. I appreciate it. I had a feeling you would. I had a feeling you would, you little shorties. You want to come up and get some 86s, 87s, and 88s from me, you're welcome to do that too. They're for delicious little treats for you. Let's see if you want to get some 775. You want some 775? I bet you do, you cute little things, you. Come on up here and get you some 775 from Catfish. There you go. Get me some of that. You just gobble that right up there. All you market manipulators, come on, take my shares now. Up 5,400 now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell at market. Confirm. See, they're not taking my orders, so I just have to sell at market. See, they're not taking my orders from me there. They're there, but they're not taking them. Just sold 772. Yep, just sold 7072 again. And see, I got them now because they don't want to come up to my order, but they're sitting right below it. And I just hit market sells, and then bam, they get stuck with my shares. See that? But they're trying to hold it 1 penny below, see, and they're trying to keep it from going over, but they end up buying my shares because I just put in market share. I put in market shares, and there's nothing they can do about it. Even though they're trying to manipulate it and holding it 2 cents under where I'm trying to sell. Tough shit. I'm still selling there. And I'm up $5,400 as I do it. It's a bad situation to be in, shorty, but I got it. Just sold 575. Yep, just sold 575. Nice. Now, let's come on. Let's play some more with them. Let's mess them up big here. We're going to buy 10 shares at a time now. 767, 768. Come on in here. There's no more 769 or 757s. Now we're playing another game, folks. There we go. I just got it. 768. Thank you. And that's it for the, there's no more 757s, folks. It's going to be the 766 buys for you now. It's the 766 buys for you. 10 cents below where we just sold. 10 cents below where we just sold. It's beautiful, folks. The market makers don't want me showing you this, but I'm showing you. Now it's down 10 cents below where we just sold it. And it's very smart to be accumulating there. Now we're rising. 766 buy, 767, now 768 buy. There you go, buying now, 768 again, got some more. And now back up to 771. So I stopped buying now, and I'm going to start loading in my sell orders again here. And I want to sell 50 shares at a time. 50 shares at a time. I'm going to sell 778. I'm going to sell 779. I'm going to sell 780. Yep. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Those of you that are watching me day trade this stock here today. That's why and I'm sorry I haven't been interchanging a lot, but this keeps you busy, folks. This keeps you real busy what I'm doing here. It keeps you very busy, folks. You got to be focused. You got to keep going. You got to never let up your guard. You got to be ready to dump these shares up here and work your way down to them. Let them come on up and buy them again from you now. Play the trenches with them as they march it up and down. And you just make so much money this way, folks. It's just so good, so easy to make money this way. And now we're going to come in here again, 766. We're going to buy as many as we can until we start selling higher. And we're going to buy as many 766 as we can. Here we go. So we're going to buy right now 5 shares at 767. Here we go again. 5 shares at 767. 5 shares at 767. 5 shares at 767. Buying 5 shares at 769. Buying 5 at 7. Now I've got to raise this. Come in at 767. 768. Come in at 769. Try and buy all these shares right here from them. Yep, I just got a 769 again. Thank you. I'm going to buy at market again. And I have to be careful because market could push me right up here. They could shove it up real quick. So I'm going to come in again at 766 because I know they're going to try to do that. 765. And now I'm selling. I'm going to start selling. Here we go. Right on up into my numbers where I'm going to be selling here. And I'm going to sell at 771, 72, 73, 74, 75, up to 780. I'm going to sell, let's do 50s at a time here, 50 here. And we're going to sell here, 789. Confirm, going to sell 790. Thank you for all the love and the hearts. I appreciate that very much. Kimberly, thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I hope you've been trading along with me today, Kimberly. And here we go. We're going to put in sell orders all the way up to 793 here for sure. And look at these great buys they're giving me again at 766 I just got. That was sweet right there. Now we're going to try to come in and buy 5 at a share. Try and buy 767 again if we can get it. 768 one more time if we can get it. And I got them in a pickle here, see. They got themselves in a fix. They're trying to get it to go down, and I got all these sell orders up here, and they don't really have a choice. I've got them up against the wall. And this is a tough situation to find the shorts in, but they are in this situation nonetheless. And now I'm going to come in at 768. Try and buy there. Try and buy 769 as we push the price right on up. I just got a 768 buy. Thank you very much. I thank you. Just got that. That's good. Got a 768 again. Thank you very much. Good, nice try, market manipulators. I really appreciate that effort that you've made. But unfortunately, this thing is going to go right on up this afternoon. We still got 2 hours. We got an hour and 40 minutes for this thing to go ballistic. It may even go back up over $8. That's right. No matter how hard they try to hold 766, folks, it's most likely an 820 sell pretty soon. All right? That's what I'm going to say. No matter how hard they try to hold a 766, it's most likely going to be at 820 sell this afternoon. All right? That's what I'm going to tell you. Even as hard as they're trying right now to hold 766, it will be most likely an 820 sell for us this afternoon soon. If you just be patient and keep accumulating here. All right? And interestingly enough, they're not even able to get it down here below my dollar cost average now to 758, which they should be doing. But they're not doing that. They can't do it. I just filled at 766 for the last time, folks. That's going to be my last order at 766 I'm going to fill probably. The bid is 763. The ask is 766. The bid is 763. The ask is 764. The bid is 763. I just filled at 765. I don't know how. Now the bid is 763. The ask is 766. And I'm going to buy as many shares as I can at this price until it goes beyond their wishes. There's a 765 buy there. Thank you very much. Keep doing it, shorts. Keep doing it, man. Keep trying. Keep trying to hold it here. 766. Keep holding it there. Hold it, hold it, hold it. 766. I'm wondering why they can't get any more at the 755 and 757 that they held so long for. That's the end of that shit. I'm buying here. Here we go, folks. That's the end of the 766s right there. Wow, look at that big old buy come in. Folks, I want you to look at this chart right here. Look at this chart. Oh my. And now a 768 buy I got. And look at these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers. Way more sellers than buyers. But the price is now rising, folks. Look out, shorts. What are you going to do here, man? Are you going to try to push the price down to my dollar cost average again? I'm waiting. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try it, folks. Just got a 764 buy just then. Thank you very much. And earlier today, some people called out some other stocks. And I went over and took looks at them, and I bought a couple of them. I wonder how they're doing now. Does anybody know how the ones I bought today are doing? ACHR, APLD. I'm up $3.10 on my APLD. All right. Thank you for that one, APLD. Thank you very much, APLD. Someone called out a winner there. That was a good one, APLD. And I'm going to sell it now, all 20 shares. APLD. No, I won't. I'm going to sell 18 of them. 18. I'm going to keep 2 because I want to see what it does. But hey, good call, good money. A little bit of profit there for me. APLD, thank you. And I just sold 18 shares. I've got 2 left. All right, what's the other one that I bought today? Let's see. ARBB, AREC, BC. BCLI down today. Oh, God, yeah, of course. Zero. Which one did I buy some of? So there was another one I bought a few shares. Well. Oh, LTRY. And I'm up on the LTRY buy, so good call on the LTRY as well. LTRY. Rick Hard, E-mini high 4-day. E-mini, I don't know what that means. Samantha, QBTS went wild today. Someone called that one out yesterday, too. And what a surprise. Let me go back over here to SYTA now. SYTA has been the stock I've been killing it on this last week. And right now I'm at $5,353 on this position today. My account net value has gone from $7,000 to $13,000 in 2 days. Whew. Dang, I'm starting to get my wheels back under me, folks. Starting to get my wheels back under me, folks. Feels good. Let's buy at market here, see if we can pick up a 766 one last time. Try and get 766 for the last time this afternoon. And there it is, 766. Thank you, shorts. Manipulators, thank you. As you can clearly see, the manipulators are trying to dump out shares more than the sellers, the buyers here. The manipulators on this last candlestick, more of the manipulators than buyers. And but look at that 200-day moving average rising, folks. Trade. Man, I got some orders ready for these suckers to come up here and get here this afternoon. And folks, I have a feeling they're going to do the same thing with this stock that they did yesterday, okay? I think this thing's going to explode here pretty soon, okay? I think she's getting ready to go off right now. So I'm going to try and buy 766, try and buy 767, try and buy 768. I'm going to take away this sell at 771. 772's gone. 773's gone. 774 I'm going to take away because I think that she's getting ready to break out, folks. She's getting ready to break out here, folks. I'm telling you. Buy at market. Got a 768 there. Buying at market again. 769 now I just got. 769 again. And why am I buying? Because they can't hold the 766. That's why. They can't hold the 766 is why I'm buying. Even though they've got all these dump and share orders coming out. There's a 767 and a 768. 766 one more time, folks. I got it just then. One more time. But that's gone. Now it's 767. Lot of shares at 767, 1,200,050. More shares there than almost anywhere else on this whole wall at 767, folks. More shares than anywhere else on the wall at 767 a share purchased. Smart people. No wonder they bought there. Smart. I'm just sitting here feeling order after order at 763 and 764 now, and now it's back to 766. Well, that was a nice effort on your part, shorts, but now it's at 768. And now it's at 770, folks, and here we go. Now we're going to run, folks. She's going to run right now. And the bid is 768 right now. And the bid is 767. The ask is 770. 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 The bid is 769. The ask is 775. And we're going to come in 769 to buy. Try and buy 771. Try and buy 770. Just bought 771. Try and buy 771 again. Got 771. Now I'm going to go in at market. 771 is the market price. Going in again. Market. Uh-oh. 770. Look out, shorts. Why no more 767s? Why no more 766s? What happened to those? And now we're filling at 770, folks. 769 I just got. 769 twice. Well, it's fixing to really suck for you, shorts, but you're going to have to buy my shorts from me right now, my shares from me, no matter what. You got to buy them from me. I'm sorry, but this is just the way it is, shorts. You're going to have to buy at a number over the number you want. And I'm going to force you to. I'm going to force you to buy shares now from me at a number you don't want to because you just sold a bunch to me at 763. But I'm going to force you to buy them from me now for 769. And nothing could be funner than to watch you buy shares from me for 6 cents higher than I just bought them. And my dollar cost average is 761, shorty. All right, 761 today. How come you can't get there? Huh? How come? How come you can't get down to my dollar cost average here this afternoon like you do every day and hold it at 759, 2 cents below my dollar cost average? How come you can't do that? I'm going to start selling. You got to buy them from me, baby. Here they go. Here we go, folks. Watch them sell, folks. Watch them buy from me now. Watch them buy from me. Here we go. Come on up. Take my shares. Come on up and take my shares from me. There they are for the taking. Isn't it funny to sit right there where they are sitting here trying like hell to keep it from going up and buying those shares from me? Uh-oh, they bought them. They just bought them. Oh, no, shorts. Look out. Well, at least you're smart enough to get these cheaper shares I was nice enough to give to you. You're smart enough to do that. You might as well. You might as well take those. Go ahead and take some more. Let me come up here and help you out. I'll try and buy 20 here from you. Uh-oh. I'll try and buy 20 at 764. Oh, no. I'll try and buy 20 at 765. I'll try and buy 20 at 766. I'll let you have some more here at 771. I'll let you have some more at 772. I'm just going to be nice to you, shorts. I'm going to let you have some 769. There you go. You got that. There you go. Good job. Just sold 770. Just sold 770 again. Just sold 771. Here they come. They're going to take all my shares from me. Isn't it funny how they got this buy order like it's at 767 and instead my orders are filling at 771? See that? I just sold 773. Push it on up, push it on up the shorty's ass, the bomb. Yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a lot of fun up in the sky high. RGTI, okay? RGTI. Yeah, we're moving on up, moving on up. Yeah, hey, my 10 shares, I'm up 10.95. You picked it, man. Michael O'Banion picked the runner right here. Nice, Michael. And I just bought SYTA at 768. The monkeys are trying to run it down again. Well, thank you for telling me about this. I'll buy right here. Let's go. They're probably going to try to close this at 713 a share, 1413 a share. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to sell this stock at 1423. Probably I'm up $11 on it. And I just bought SYTA at 767, so good job, market makers. Guys have been really impressive today. I knew it, man. I'm out of this thing. They're going to close it at 14.13. I'm done. RGTI, I'm out. And I got 20 share. I got 30 shares. I'm going to sell 28 now. Bye-bye. See you later. It's going to close at 14.13 today. I'm out of it. Hasta luego, baby. No chance that's going to move, Michael. I'm sorry. No chance it's going to move. Nope. I'm sorry. Not going to happen. I made $9.45 on it, so thank you. My total profit was $14.15 on it. I want to thank you for that. It's like tipping me, and I appreciate it. All right, it's not going to move. That stock's going to close at 14.13 today, folks. I'm telling you, RGTI, it's not going to move. Not like my SYTA is about to take off. No, sir. Nope. Sorry, that isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Isn't going to happen. And I could be wrong, of course, but I just don't think it's going to do anything. I wonder how come there's no more shares to buy at 766. But there are some up here where they're buying them from me now. Look at it go, folks. Look at this. Up 5,680 as they buy my shares from me now. SYTA, folks. You guys should have been on this with me all day long. You guys should have been on this one with me all day long, SYTA. And see, folks, this is the chart I usually like to buy when it comes along here and capitulates, and then, boom, this is where I really like to buy normally. And but this has been a catastrophe lately. They've given this big old head and then side, and then drop it right on down. But this time it did what it's supposed to do, folks, because it wasn't a stock that was picked out by Paul and his group of manipulators. At least that's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Getting pretty interesting to see what Paul kept picking stocks that looked perfect for the chart breakaway, and then they suddenly got manipulated down. And now I'm going to try to buy 775, and I'm going to try and buy 774. There's no more 766s, folks. That's all over, folks. That's all over. And I'm sitting on 2,116 shares of this stock. And I'm just selling a whole bunch. 787 just sold, 779, 781, 82, 787 just sold. And now I'm going to come in underneath it at 780. And let's do these 10 share orders at a time. 10 share orders. We're going to come in at 781, 782, 783. We're going to come in at 777 here, 778, 79. These are only 5 share orders, and I really want to make them more. I'm going to make them 15 share orders. Now we're going to come up here, and we're going to sell 50 shares at a time. 50 at a time, folks. And we're going to sell 790, 792, 793, 794. We're going to sell 797, 798, 799, and $8. We're going to sell $8, 801, 802, 803, up to 808. All right, we're going up to 808 here. Up to 808. Just sold 791. Just sold 791. Just sold 793. And I just sold 797. I'm up 6,002 on this position today. Sell all the way up here, folks. 711, 712, and 713. There we go. And you might as well, if you can, load in 714, 715, up to 720. Because I told you guys earlier, if you buy the stock driven down to 766, you'll sell it at 813. And if you buy it at 777, you'll get 817. And if you buy it at 788, you'll get 820. And so this is my last order to sell at 820 right there. And I just bought at 783. I just bought at 780 just then. Just bought at 780, 780, 781. Thank you for those orders there. I appreciate it. And now we're going to come in and buy 10 shares at a time. 776, 777. Thank you for letting me buy those shares just then on that market manipulation down. That was very nice of you to do that after letting me just sell all the way up at 788 to 790s. What do you know? They would pull it down 13 cents, folks, from where I just sold. I just sold all the way up to 797. And then I just got to buy back at 773. How do you like that? Let's go back out here at 50 now at 797. Confirm 796. Sells 50 at 795. Sell at 794. Sell at 793. Sell 792. It's coming up to me. Sell 791. Oh yeah, watch it rise. And now I'm going to lower these orders to make it easy on them. 5 shares. 790. They can take it easily from me. And 5 shares at 789. Isn't it cool that I bought all those shares at 766 just a moment ago, and now I'm selling them to them at one of their favorite numbers, 788? Watch them come up and take these shares from me now. It's beautiful. Up $5,876 on this account today. My account value now, after starting with $10,000, is $14,349.53. This is a good day, everybody. How about everybody? When Paul buys, you run, and when Paul runs, you buy. That's right, man. That's right, Sam. You guessed it. I just bought it 780. Let's try 780 again. And let's try God's number, 777. And 778. Carmen Marquezani. Carmen Marquezani, my man E.T., it's an energy stock, and a lot more these puppies ready to explode. Yes, I've had other people mention E.T. before on this channel. Thank you. And welcome to the tank. I don't believe I recognize you from being here before, but welcome. My name is Tyler, last name Self. SELPH, and I've been trading for 25 years, teaching people how to trade with this method that I'm showing you right now. I keep buying here down low, and I keep selling up here up high. I keep buying here low and selling high. And I just keep doing it. And I just realized that I was only doing 5 share sell orders, and I want 50 share here, so I'm going to put 50 there. I'm going to put 50 here. These are supposed to be 50 share sell orders. Not just 5. I'm just gonna do that. All right. Well, I don't have enough shares to sell those. But at any rate, right now, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on a fantastic day trading this stock. SYTA, folks. We finally hit a home run today, folks. We got a home run today. We're doing good. The stock is up 49%, but I can guarantee you my account's up more than 49% today because I've been day trading this thing. Yep. Now let's put some 5-share orders in here at market. Confirm and send. I just got a 779, so thank you very much for whoever just sold that to me. And I got a 778. I'm getting very close to God's number to buy here. I like the 777 to buy. And especially after I just sold at 785. And let's come on down here and let them buy some shares from us at 785 cheap. And let them buy some cheap shares from us at 784. And let's entice them to get 5 shares at 783. And let's make them get some shares from us at 782 too. Just 5 shares, because some people might just want that much, to help them. And we'll give them 780 here. Let them buy there from us. And my dollar cost average on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, is 762. So I just sold 782, I just sold 782, and we're letting them have these cheap shares now. And we're going to come in underneath this, and we're going to try to buy at the same quantity. We're going to buy 10 at a time. And look at it running up now, folks. And we're going to try to buy 10 at a time at 778. We're going to try to buy 779. We're going to try to buy 780 here. We're going to try and buy 781. We're going to try and buy 782, and I'm selling now. I'm starting to sell orders here now. And here they go, folks. My sell order should be filling any second now. Or my buy order should be. One or the other, folks. They're running out of room. They're running out of room here. We're pinching them up big time. We're at them, man. Nipping at their heels. We're right on their heels, folks. What are they going to do? They have no choice. They got nothing to do. They either give their shares over to me here or they buy my shares from me. What are they going to do here? What are they going to do here, ladies and gentlemen? What will they be forced to do? Come down and let me buy their cheap shares, or are they going to come on up and have to buy mine from me? Which is the case? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh, yeah. We got them in a vice, folks. We got the vice on them. We're putting the vice grip on them. There's nothing they can do, man. There's nothing they can do here, folks. You just bought at 783. They're in between a rock and a hard place right here, folks. They're in between a rock and a hard place. Chris Tip up 1,100 today, Catfish, running SoFi, NVTS, and trying to finish off with LTRY. All right. Way to go. Chris, you keep telling me about all the money you're making. I'm glad for you. I'd like to see a tip or something come my way. Yesterday, I heard about all the money you made, and I put up this Cash App for if you want to send me some gratitude and send some money to Cash App or through Venmo. And I didn't get a dime, and nobody else either. I don't know what's going on. Everybody seems to be making money, and but I know a lot of people like you are I don't know if you are for sure. I think you are a member of the tank, so that helps, and I'm glad you are. But many others that are members of the tank don't tip. They just do every month. They pay for a Goliath membership, which is great because that's $24.95 a month from each member at Goliath level. And if they're using my dividend stocks, that should cover their $24.99 a month if they're buying my dividend stocks right now. And I showed everybody my dividend stock sheet earlier, and man, is it phenomenal. I mean, it is just freaking phenomenal. I mean, the dividend stocks and the money market, in case you guys aren't aware of this is a huge difference from what's been happening. This is big news to see the money market, money finally getting out of the money markets and coming back into equities. We're finally seeing them stop shoving money away into this safe money market funds and come back into the stock market. Look at this. This is the first time we've seen a pullback since forever, folks. And this is very, very good to see this big pullback here, this big drop from money markets, money leaving the money markets and coming back into the stock market, people. And if you look over here, you can see during the last day, take a look at that, 20% increase in volume in the NASDAQ and the Dow. Look at this. Now 17% increase, 11%, 11%. Money's coming into the market, folks. The money is coming into the market right now. 20% over the last 5 days, folks. 12% and 11% because they're leaving the money markets, all right? They're leaving the market funds now. They're starting to move the money back into the stock market. There's no fear. The fear is reduced. The fear is reduced and people are coming back. There's more greed and more appetite for the stocks. More appetite for the stocks. More risk appetite. All right. So this is very important for you to understand, folks. Very important to understand this. Don't pay attention to this screen. That was of 103 this afternoon on this stock. 103 this afternoon was the price on this stock. There's where we are. Bingo, 775. But it's nice to know people can make on this channel, by being on this channel, make $1,100 a day. Not that they all can do that and always do, but that's a nice profit. Congratulations to you, Chris Tip. And I want to thank you for the donations you have given over time, too, because you have been very generous. I thank you. Well, who just decided to take SYTA down to 750 right there and buy some shares there? Man, that's impressive. I should have had my eye on that. I should have bought those. Oh, I did just buy there. Those orders just filled right there for me, folks. All my orders at 755, 56, 57. All those orders I had sitting there just filled. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, money market. Hey, money makers. Hey, market makers. I was ready for that. And thank you for giving me those buys right then. Awesome. I knew you'd do it. I knew you'd do it. I knew they'd take one more shot at it, folks, and they just did. What a fabulous thing. Selling the 770s and buy back just then at 555 for the last time. All those shares I just bought there at 757, 757 and 755. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin Shellhammer, thank you so much. All right, man, thank you. There's a heart for you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Yes, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. And suddenly my YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Hey everybody, can you do me a favor? Reach out right now at 2:56 and 48 seconds and hit the like button. 2:56 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button right now, everybody. Let's get that like button hit. Thank you very much. And look at the monkeys trying to hold the price now at 766 after all the shares I just bought at 755 and 757. Those guys can't hold this thing back. They can't hold it back. There's a 767 buy right there. Can't even get 760. Can't even get it below my dollar cost average now. Now they did for a moment there. It was below it, but not anymore. Now they're 2 cents over me, not under, folks. There's the 2 cents under me. That's what we want to see. 2 cents under dollar Catfish's dollar cost average. Perfect. 2 cents under my dollar cost average today. Can you believe that they would be trying to do that right now? Can you believe they would attempt to do that? Can you believe that? Well, I'm sorry, shorts, but now you're going to have to buy from me at 767. You're going to have to buy from me at 768 before you get out of here at the end of the day. You're going to have to buy from me at 769. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to buy from there, 769. And I know you hate it, but you're going to have to do it, folks. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to buy these shares from me before the day's over, folks. And let's get up here and let's move off some of these 50 share orders that we've got way up here so I can buy some more on any market manipulation efforts. Any late afternoon market manipulation efforts. Yes, indeed. And we're going to buy here at 555 if we can get lucky and get another share at 555 if we can. And we're going to try and buy here 555, folks, all I can get if I can. And I got a 556 right there. Jeez, that's nice. 556. Well, it's close to 555, folks, so I'm going to buy it because I know they are. Every time I've called out these numbers where they want to accumulate, I've been dead right, folks. Every one of them, I've nailed it. And there's a 550 buy I just got then. Nice. Maybe they'll try to take it down to 544 here for a second. Nah, that's done. Back to 555. Very short-lived effort. Very short-lived thrust. They're trying to push it down. That didn't last long, folks. Again, 750, it bounces right off of it. There's just too many buyers here, folks, and too much support for it. And unfortunately, you shorts have now driven my dollar cost underneath where you planned on closing the stock today at 766. And because you just ran it down just then, my dollar cost average has now come down to 763. And I'm sorry that you did that, but you gave me the opportunity and I started buying there. And thank you for letting me get these 750s because I'm lowering my dollar cost average even more now. And I really appreciate you letting me lower my dollar cost average here now even more. And I hopefully can get it all the way down here even lower, folks. And my dollar cost average now is 763, folks, is my dollar cost average. Unfortunately for the shorts, that is 3 cents below where they want. They were hoping my dollar cost average would be at 766, folks, today. Because that's where they plan on closing the price out today at 766. That's why they're running it down right now to 740s because they're going to try to buffer it and hold it under 766 at the close. That's the only reason the price right now is around 748 because they're trying to buffer and hold it under $8 close or 766 close. And I don't believe they can. We'll see if they can or can't. But one thing's for sure, I know like crazy to buy around the 744, which I just did. And unfortunately for them, now it's at 749. So I got shares at 744 just then, which they were aiming for. And instead, the lowest they could make it fall was to 749. And now it's back to 754, which you can easily see. And there is no more 749s. That's the end of that, folks. And my dollar cost average is now down to 762. And thank you for letting me do that, shorties. 4 cents below where you're going to close the price out today. Very nice. Thank you for giving me these cheap shares here at 750. I appreciate it. And they have a deep desire to keep this thing under 750, folks, because then they don't have to pay options there. So this is why they're holding it at this number, 750, as long as they can, because they're trying to keep it under 750 right now for the options plays. And very nice. I just get to buy a bunch at 748 and 749 as the market makers try to manipulate it and hold it under 750. And I'm buying a bunch of shares here at 748 and 49, and so are they. You can actually see almost 2 million shares paid now at 750 a share. 2 million shares paid at 750 a share, folks. 2 million at 750 a share. Gets awful hard to drive it down below that when all those 2 million say, hell, let's buy it now and dollar cost average down on it. Gets very tough right there, folks, to drive it down below 2 million shares. And you can see me, I'm just buying more and more here, 748. I'm about to lower my dollar cost average even more. My dollar cost average is now 761. Beautiful. Keep playing your game, shorty. It works to my advantage. And Austin Shellhammer, your name has to go on the list. Brett, thank you for reminding me. Austin Shellhammer. Thank you for that contribution. I'm almost up to $1,000 in the account this month. Yep, I got you, Tom. Thank you. Tom, your name's on the list. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, Austin Shellhammer, very much for your contribution. You're helping this channel a lot. Because I'm under 1,000 this month in revenues, and I can't let that happen. I can't, folks. And look how aggressively they try to attack it down when it just hit 750 then. And see, that's why I placed the order right then, because as soon as it hit 750, I saw it hit 750, and if I put it, they attack it down right there, and I get to buy a few shares on the cheap. So as soon as it lit up at 750 again, then I just put my orders in to buy, and they tried to push it down real quick. And I got them. And look at that wall of shares, 1,900,000 purchased at 750 today, ladies and gentlemen. And my dollar cost average is 761, but I'm up 5,200 today. You see that? Man, oh man, my account value has now gone up to 13,697 from 10,000. Yep. Yep, thank you, Tom. And what a coincidence, they would be sitting here 749, 1 penny below where they've got to, I guess, hold it. See all the volume there? 1,900,000 bought there at that price? Oh, shit, it just went over that. Uh-oh, shorty. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Look at the bid, 748, the ask, 754. That's not going to get it, shorty. And now the ask just jumped to 757. And now the bid has jumped to 752. All right. All right, bid has jumped to 753 now. Oh, look at it rising. And the ask is 757. The bid 753, the ask 757. The bid 753, the ask 756. The bid 753, the ask 756. And what do you know that they would be trying to get is all they can here, folks, at 755 now for some reason. And the bid is 753 and the ask is 757. And that's so they can get a 755 buy for the last time, folks. And there it's gone. Just like all the 749s just disappeared. Now they're gone. And the bid is 757. The ask is 760. The ask is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Of course. Of course, everybody. It's 3 o'clock and they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Of course. Wow. And they're trying to manipulate it to get a 755 buy, folks. There's 1,300,000 here. I remember now I told you how hard it would be hard to hold it under this figure where there was 1,000,009, and there's going to be just as equal hard to hold it under this one where there's 1,003,000. It's going to be equally as hard. But see the number 55? This is why this is on my sheet, folks. See, this number is on my sheet. That's why it's there on my sheet to buy and sell there. Buy it there when it runs up to it. Sell it there when it runs down to it. And that's why. Look at that. Others know it too. 755, 1,003,000 there. Interesting, huh? But I expect it, folks. I expect it. That's one of their favorite numbers right there. Now I'm going to get over to the chart. Look at that thing bounce off of the freaking 200-day there. This is SYTA here, folks. Market makers driving it down. See, there's the head and there's the it didn't even capitulate. They just dumped a bunch of shares right there to try to make it fall. Look at the big buy order that came. Big buy order there. Big buys here. Big buys here. More buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks. And then look at this. Look at the effort now to try to hold it right underneath the 45 and 50 with literally no volume at all. Look at this right here. You can't even see any candlesticks. They're trying to hold this thing down and not put any volume on it to hold it down, but it's about to break up over again. There's no volume trying to stop it, and this is all buyers versus sellers right there. But there's just no volume here trying to push it back down, which you would expect to see a big red candlestick here and shove it down. But no, you're not seeing it, are you? And all these are green here, folks. This looks good. This looks very good when you see this right here across this bar. When all these go green, that's what you want to see right here, folks, when they are all green. And look at the 5 coming over the 10-day right here. And look how they just bashed it all out and sold the RSI all the way to a double nut bottom there on the RSI. And look at this exponential crossing over the simple day moving day average now. This blue line is a combination of 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day. And it's moving over the simple day moving average now. Yes, sir. And I'm going to come in on that formation. Buy at market. I just got 756. Oh my gosh, that's horrible shorts. You should be holding this thing at 755. You're in trouble, and I know. And now I just bought at 760 something. 761. Oh my gosh, that's my dollar cost average. Oh my goodness gracious. Buying now. Oh, 761 buy again. What is happening here? 764 now buy. Oh my gosh, look at that. 764 buy. Oh my gosh, 768 buy now. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time here. I'm going to sell at 772. 773, 774. Actually, I'm just going to start selling the market here. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts. You got to buy at my price now, baby. Over my dollar cost average is all I give a crap. Sorry about your luck. Just sold 763. Now let's sell some at 764 and 765 and sell them some at 766. Their favorite number. Sell at 767. Sell at 768. Sell at 769. That's right. Come on up, take my shares from me. Bid 760, ask 766. Bid 760, ask 766. Well, you guys don't have any choice but to buy my shares from me now, do you? That sucks a big fat one for you, doesn't it? Yeah, sucks, doesn't it? What you gonna do? You just bought from me 763. Thank you. That was easy. You just bought from me 764. Thank you. I'm being nice to you now, letting you buy below the 766 as far as I'm concerned. Just sold 761. Well, come on. Look at this big trench that they've been trading in all day from here down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there. And I'm just selling every time they run it up here and then buy it back down here every time they run it down and then sell it every time they run it up here and buy it every time they run it down here. I've been doing it all damn day, folks. And look at that. Now 1 penny over my dollar cost average is where they're sitting, right on my dollar cost average. What a freaking coincidence, folks. At 3:13 in the afternoon, they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And folks, you know my dollar cost average was at 770 here, and they had it 1 penny below. And then my dollar cost average went to 766, and they had it 1 penny below. And now my dollar cost average has gone down to 761, and they're 1 penny below. Folks, this is not coincidence. All right, this is not coincidence. This is very, very common to watch them try to manipulate this and hold it 1 cent below me or right at my price, no matter where my price is. It doesn't matter where it is. It can be up here, it can be there, it can be here, it can be there. It doesn't matter where my price is. This is where they're going to sit, 2 cents below me, folks. This is where they're going to sit. It doesn't matter where my price is. This is every day, folks. It's insane, folks. It's absurd to watch it and see it happen every day, as if it's not. It's just particular. It's coincidence. It's just so coincidental, folks. It's just so coincidental that they're filling orders now 1 penny below my dollar cost average at 761 and now 758. How ironic. 755 I just bought. Yep, 755 again. Oh yeah, they love that number. 755 again I just bought. 755. I wonder why. I wonder why they just did that. Now 755 again. What the hell's going on here? The bid's 750 and the ask 759 so they can get 755s. And I got it again at 755. And now we've seen 1,352,000 shares acquired at 755, folks. The biggest number aside from the 750 where there's 1,900,000 shares, and they've got it there now. So this is the biggest number right here, 750, folks. This is the biggest number where they have the most shares accumulated today, both 750 and 755. And folks, it's running now. I just filled 754. 760 I just filled. And here she goes, folks. 759 I just filled. And we are done buying at market. I can't buy any more at market. I've got to come in at 759. Return to order. I've got to come in 758. I got to come in 759. Look at them holding the price at 761 at my dollar cost average as long as they can. And it's running now. And how interesting that they're trying to hold the price right at my dollar cost average here, folks. How interesting that they're trying to hold the cost at my dollar cost average. Buying at market here, 759, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average as always. 760 now, right on my dollar cost average practically, 1 penny below me now, as is always the case every afternoon. 1 penny below me. Isn't it crazy to see this every single day, folks? Every day on the market, almost every day. It's just unbelievable, folks, to see it happen every single day for them to sit a price 1 penny below me. And now we're done, folks. We're running. Here we go. Let's go. Let's sell these suckers. Let's sell these suckers. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now we're going to start selling. Selling all the way up to 766 and 777. And here we go, folks, right on up. Bid 752, ask 761, 9-cent spread, folks, and this ask is at my dollar cost average. Wow, and now there's 759, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And folks, this is just kind of, all I can say is you see it every day. The bid 752, the ask 760. Unreal. The bid 757, the ask still 760. The bid 757, the ask now 760, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The bid 757, the ask just came up to 764. The bid is 757, the ask is 762. To manipulate and hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It's absurd to see it every day, folks. Every freaking day. It's just amazing to watch it happen every day. It really is amazing to watch it happen every day. And I just filled at 758, folks. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Filled at 756 now. So crazy to see it every day, folks. Just sit right below my dollar cost average here. You know what? They tried this shit yesterday, folks. In the last 30 minutes, this thing rocketed, man. It started right now at this time too, 7:20. I mean at 3:20 yesterday is when it started. And I just filled at 758. And this is when the run-up started yesterday, folks. This is when the run-up began yesterday. Just filled at 756. Just filled at 758 again. Bid is 756. The ask is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The bid is 756 and the ask is 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Has been now for about an hour and a half. How you like that, folks? But market manipulation, it's not there. There's no such thing as market makers working the market and market manipulation. And this has never been happened before. You've never witnessed this before, ever. Has anybody ever witnessed this before? No one. No one's ever seen this. No one's ever seen them hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Nobody's ever witnessed it before. It's just an anomaly today. I meant to say it happens every single day, folks. That's what I meant to say. This is what happens every day is what I meant to say. Big beautiful bill just passed. All right. So we're not hitting 820? I don't know. I have no idea. This thing can run up real fast. We've already witnessed it many times. Now I get to buy all these shares now at 750 I just got again, and I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. And watch me lower my dollar cost average now, folks. And when I do, watch them then change where they're going to hold it. When I lower my dollar cost average right now, watch them change where they're going to try to hold it. right? Yeah. Watch them try to change where they're going to hold it. When I get my dollar cost average, now they're going to have to try to get orders at 758 because I'm going to lower my dollar cost average right now. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average right now to 760. And then watch them sit at 758 the rest of the afternoon. Yep, look at them try, folks. Look at them try to work it down. I'm sorry, but I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm not falling for it. Especially with the price at 755, they're trying to maintain it. They got a bid of 752 and an ask of 757, so they can get 755 buys, folks, as much as they can. And unfortunately, I believe that this thing is going to rocket just like it did yesterday at the closing. And I think the buyers are going to come in here huge on this after they've had enough of watching it accumulate at my dollar cost average. Or 755, which is a number where now 1,359,000 shares have been purchased and accumulated at 755. And so I'm not surprised to see them try to hold it at 755. I've indicated to you guys many times over that 755 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate a stock, period. And now you're seeing me filling all these orders at 755 with them. 756 now, so they can't even hold the 755 now. 756 I got again. Sorry. And now it's gone up to 758. That's right. The bid is 754. The ask is 758. They've given up on trying to get 755 buys. They've raised it now to 756. Their new market manipulation number is 756, and it's rising even more. The bid is 754. The ask is 758 because they're trying to hold it here. And I don't think they can, folks. I don't think they can. The bid is 754. The ask is 758. The bid 754. The ask 758. The bid is 755. The ask is 760 now. The bid is 755. The ask is 760. And what do you know? That they would have the ask price 1 penny. Oh, they just went over me. Oh, I'm sorry, shorts. And now you got to buy my shares. Now you got to buy mine. And I'm going to take this order away at 764. Take away 765. You're going to have to buy 766 now, mothers. You're going to have to buy a 766 from me. And I just bought 762. A penny over my dollar cost average I just bought, folks. Kiss my ass, shorts. Kiss my frickin' ass. And here's 755 buys dumping in and coming in again as they try to get some 755s one last prayer time. Oh, look at them trying here now to fill at 758. No surprise, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where they're trying to fill now. Yeah, I know it. I see their effort. I see them. And look at the KY flag at 7552, folks. KY flag is flying 7552. Yeah, I see it there. Ha ha ha. And I'm not falling for it either, folks. I'm not falling for it at all. I'm not falling for any of their shenanigans and their mockery of me, and they're trying to keep it under my dollar price. Filling now at 758, order after order after order, instead of 755. They can't even hold a 755, and they're settling now with 758s to accumulate it now. Not even 755, folks. Accumulating right here, 1 million shares at 758. They're just accumulating the crap out of this thing, just like I am. That's right, folks, because they know it's going to go over $8 before the close, probably. Yep, they know it, folks. There's no one scared here. There's nobody afraid here. And I just filled at 758 now. Where's all those 755 shares I just bought? Why am I filling at 758 now, shorty? Why am I filling now at 758 a share? Oh, God, just look at this ask price still sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at this ask price sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now they're asking my price, folks. They just raised it. Now they're asking for my price. They just raised it. The ask is now my price, and I'm filling all I can at $7.58, and I'm going to get all I can. And now the ask is over my price. And I'm sorry, shorts, but you tried all afternoon, but there's just too many people coming in and buying here. And look at that price sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, people. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're trying to hold it. As always, folks, as always, they try this. As always, they try this, and it fails every time. It's just a place to accumulate shares with me, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is just the place to accumulate before they run it up and they make a ton. And so they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, as they do every single freaking day, everybody. As they do every day, as they do every day. As they do every day. And now they're 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying to hold it here, folks. Look at the monkeys trying to hold it here. Yeah, baby. Look at them try and hold it here. And look at all the volume that is now accumulating, folks. There is 1,300,000, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Man, oh man, oh man, just look at that thing sitting there. How ironic is that they would sit it this long right here below me, folks. But the buyers are coming in now. The buyers are coming in. You can see them, folks. Just filled at 761 on my dollar cost average now. Filling again at 761. Filling again at 761. I guess they ran out of all the 755s and 56s. And here we go, people. Here we go. Run it up, man. Run it up. Here we go, folks. Come on, come on, come on. And touch Catfish, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? 759 I just bought again. 757 again. These motherfuckers. Man, look at them try so hard to keep it under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under me, folks. They're committed to it, man. They're like freaking, they're like catfish worshipers here, folks, is what they are. They're like catfish worshipers. We've got to buy as much as we can at his price or 2 cents below. And ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average has just dropped. And now they're going to have to come down and accumulate 3 cents below me at 760, which they're doing. And you can see this, folks. This is the same thing no matter where my dollar cost average is. No matter where my dollar cost average is, if I lower my dollar cost average, they're still going to try to keep it underneath it. You can see this very clearly, folks. This has become the new technique. Keep the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as you can. Oh my gosh, and now she's crossed over me. And I'm sorry, shorts, but this son of a bitch is about to run, and I'm sorry to use that wordage, but that's what's going to happen right now. This thing's going to run, folks. They've got all they can here at my dollar cost average. They've just been filling their coffers at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it like they're doing or trying to do right now, folks. And this is absolutely a method to their trading is to stay below my dollar cost average 2 cents. And bam, there she goes. And I love it, folks. Look at my orders selling now. Selling, selling, selling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, selling. Now they're selling. All my orders are selling, just like I thought they would. Kiss my ass, shorts. Yeah. Yeah, an NFL Fantasy Live. This guy is laughable. Why is he acting like this is real money or buying? Because I'm duplicating this with a real trade account, dumbass. Everybody knows that, but you can act like a fool if you want. They already have seen my real account, NFL Fantasy. They know what I'm doing. I have a person who shadow trades with me. Everything I do, they do exactly the same. And many people have seen my account well over $900,000 at this stage, so you can kiss my fat ass. All right? They're trading with me, and they're paying off their mortgages 10 years early in NFL Fantasy Live. I'm sorry if you're too dim-witted to figure that out, but it doesn't matter if it's paper or real. I trade with the paper account here so I don't get any risk of liability. There's nobody that can sue me when I'm using a paper account, and I make sure they all know it. That's right, NFL Fantasy News. It's all fake. It's all fake. So why don't you just get on out of here? And as a matter of fact, I'm going to help you get out of here. I'm just going to ban you from my channel. So bye-bye. Adios. There's many losers like this that come in every day, folks, and I guarantee you he's probably shorting the shit out of this stock, and he's mad as crap at me right now for what I'm doing. He's mad at me, folks. He doesn't want me showing you this stuff. He doesn't want you to know this stuff. He's mad. He's angry at me. He's very angry at me, folks. He doesn't want you to see what I'm doing. Yep. He doesn't want you to see what I'm doing. Anybody who cannot figure out that paper money and trading with real money is identical if you just choose real money, I'm sad for those people. And that's too bad. Too bad they can't figure it out. Come on up. You can buy my shares from me at 761 now. 762. You can buy all you want there. Come on. You can have 763 too. You can buy there. And like I said, NFL, don't waste your time here. You've got better things to do with your time. I'm sure. Go find another channel to try and bash. I just lowered my dollar cost average to 759. Now watch them try to hold it at 757, folks. See, it really does not matter where I lower my dollar cost average to. They're going to try to hold it 2 cents under it, folks. It doesn't matter where it is. You see that? Uh-oh. Catfish got a cell box he wears on his chest. Come on up here and take these from me now. Over my dollar cost average. Here you go. I'll let you have some cheap ones here. 50 there. 50 there. 50 there. And NFL, if you're still listening, there's a reason I have over 20,000 subscribers on this channel. All right? It's not because they feel like they're getting rooked. They're not here subscribed to my channel because they think they're being lied to. They watch me every day, and they watch my method, and they watch my technique, and they like what they see, I guess. I want to thank whoever just tried to dump some shares at 751 here right before 3:30. I appreciate that effort. And I want to thank you for trying. I know how hard you're trying to hold it down there, and now it's at 754, so 755. But thank for those shares at 751 I just got. I appreciate that. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I'm not going to stop buying at 755, the number that they love to buy at. I'm not going to stop buying there. I know how much they like to accumulate there, folks. See, that was their last little rundown right before 340, folks. That was the last little ditch effort they tried right then. And look at all those shares I just got to buy down there at the 749, 750 just then. Look at that. Wasn't that fabulous? And not only that, I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average even more if they keep hanging around down here at 755. I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average even more and make more money off of these shorts. 752 I just filled at. Thank you very much. 752. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. And like I said, folks, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down even more. That's right. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down even more. Get rid of these sell orders. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Buy at market now. Buy at market. And what a coincidence, folks. Now the price has decided to be accumulated is 2 cents below my new dollar cost average. Now the coincidental number they're accumulating is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which just lowered, see? So it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They're going to try and fill orders 2 cents below it, no matter where it is, okay? You can see the commitment to it now. How hard they're trying to hold it there right now. You can see how hard they're trying to hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And like I said, folks, it doesn't freaking matter where my dollar cost average is. Coincidentally, the price will be sitting 2 cents below it no matter where it is. For as long as they can do it, folks. For as long as they can. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. And now, unfortunately, I'm filling at 760. That's over my dollar cost average. I'm sorry, shorts. And but I'm going to start selling here, folks, 50 shares at a time. 50 shares at a time. And what a coincidence that it's 2 cents now below my dollar cost average once again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that is just insane to see that over and over and over again, folks. Over and over and over, we witness this. We witness this over and over, folks. Every single day we're seeing this. Every day this is happening on my account. Every freaking day this is happening on my account. 2 cents below my dollar cost average as we're now 20 minutes away from the closing. And now they're filling 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now we're gone, folks. There she goes. She's breaking away. I'm filling 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And there we go, folks. Let's go. Come on, let's go. There we go. She's out of here. I just sold 764. I just 765. 766s. All these are going to sell. 50 shares at a time, folks. I'm getting out. 50 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling at market 50 shares at a time. I don't give a shit what the price is, to be honest with you. I could give a flying fuck if it is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm up $5,402. Kiss my ass, shorts. Buy my shares 2 cents below me. Below me, shorts. Buy my shares 2 cents below me, shorts. Enjoy it as I make $5,400 off your sorry asses. Yep, that's right. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're buying the shares from me now. And now you can kiss my ass because you're not going to get any shares from me that cheap. I'll start buying them back from you now. So I'm going to buy here. I sold at $7.50. I'm going to buy at $7.50. Going to buy these shares here, folks. I want to get my dollar cost average lower now. I want my dollar cost average to come down. I want my dollar cost average down. Yeah, I want my dollar cost average down. Yep. Now they're making it good for me. Look at all these orders I'm filling at 713, folks. Have you ever heard of a drop before a pop? You're about to see it right now. Are you kidding me? I'm buying at 708. 697 now. I'm getting to buy this thing. Change these orders to 20 share orders here. Buy it market, folks. Buy it market here. Buy it here. 677, God's number, folks. I'm getting to buy again now. Yeah, baby. That's beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Market manipulators, 646 now. Look at the market manipulators really heavily coming at it now. Man, who's trying to get these shares at 644 today before it goes on up to 8? I wonder. Who's decided to try to accumulate at 644 now? Who's trying to buy at 644? I am, folks. I am. I know what market manipulation looks like. I know what trying to splash a close looks like. I know what it looks like, folks. 647 I just filled. 647. I think they might have halted this thing. Why would they? Did they just halt us? I think they just halted it. Looks like they just halted this thing. I guess they halted SYTA. Yep, they halted it. Market makers, see, they got too greedy. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have tried that because now they got it halted. Now they can't get out. Yep, I know. Yep. Market makers tried to manipulate it too much right there, and they got caught. SEC said, no, you can't do that. You can't just keep dumping away shares like that. That's trying to take advantage of people. Well, shit, they got it halted for 15 minutes. It's not even going to open. It opened with the market open again. Yep, it's definitely halted. But, man, when they halt a stock, they usually halt it for 15 minutes. It's 6:45 when they halted it, folks. What the hell? I can't. Nobody, that sucks, people, if they're not going to let people sell here right now and they're going to halt it until the market closes, folks. That should be illegal. That should really be, I mean, what the f is up with that? I don't know about NVTS for tomorrow, but I'll write it down. NVTS, Eric. And honestly, I wish I could go over and look at it right now, but I cannot. Yes, they do need to step in more often when they see manipulation occurring. When they see market manipulation occurring. So I'm going to put in some buy orders here where I think they may try and take it to. I'm going to put in some buy orders here at, and we'll do some 10 share buy orders. Let's try 587. Let's try 588. Let's try 593. Let's try 597. Try 598. Try 599. Try $6. Try 601. What price is A after our AH's, Cat? I don't know what you mean by that, Tom. Manipulation, yeah, absolutely. 60. Let's try 607 buy. Let's try a 608 buy. A 611 buy if we can get it. A 612 buy. And a 613 buy. Now return to order, 613 buy. And the bid is 580 and the ask is 685. So let's put in a 580. Why not? 582. 581. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's get this market back opened up here. Let's go. Let's open up this market. After hours, I have no idea. Oh, I don't know what the price is going to be in after hours. I have no idea what's going to happen. But you can see me putting my buy orders in way down low here. I expect them to try to run it down. I don't know whether I'll get the buy down there or not. I don't know. I'm even wondering if they're even going to open this thing back up or not. They will stop the halt in after hours. Yes, they will. Folks, there's a $1.05 gap between the bid and the ask right now. $1.05 gap between the bid and the ask. So if that'd be a $1.05. That'd be 62 cents. 62 cents below where we are now. Yeah, that's going to be 580. Yep, 647, huh? Man, look at that drop, man. That's absolute market manipulation 101, and the SEC knows it is, folks. They can see that. They know what it looks like. Whew. Take a look at the S&P 500 and the Dow up and the NASDAQ up, the Russell up. Everything green today. Market manipulators trying now to get a number that they had earlier today. They won't let them take it down to because it's total manipulation. Absolute manipulation right there. Look at that manipulation effort. This isn't natural, folks. This is manipulation. See, that's not a natural occurrence. That's absolute manipulation. That is a bunch of people deciding to sell at the same time and attack a price down. And the SEC, they find people for doing this. They know what they're doing and they know what they're trying to do. And then so they stopped it. They said, no, you're done with that little game. If the rule is followed, that's the question. Are they going to follow the rule or are they not? And actually, no, it's supposed to be a 15-minute rule. 15 minutes puts us past 4, unfortunately. They stopped it at 3:45 and 32 seconds for 15 minutes. That'll put us at 4:05. That'll put us at 4 o'clock and 32 seconds. It'll come back on. Well, even with their massive attack effort, I'm still up $2,700 today on my position, so I feel pretty good about that. But I am sitting on 2,900 shares of this thing, so if they decided to just decimate it and market makers really want to just commit carry here, I guess, on people, I guess they could, but it really shouldn't be allowed by the market. It should not be allowed to happen. And these entities that try to play these games, it's called splashing the clothes, see? And they just tried to splash the clothes in a very big way. And it was immediately stopped. And I've got 2,900, so I might just sell 25. This has got me. I don't think it's going to trade again before the market closes. Yeah, and unfortunately, I won't be able to sell these on this paper money in after hours when it spikes back up or whatever it does. I won't be able to sell in after hours on paper money. The bid is 580 and the ask is 685. No, the bottom didn't drop out. Everybody decided to start selling a bunch of shares at the same time to try to get out of these shorted positions because this stock is starting to really eat them alive every day, and they can see where this was going to go this afternoon. They saw what this stock did yesterday, and they knew the potential that it had, and the only way they could circumvent that was to just start selling a bunch of shares because they saw this thing explode yesterday in the last 15 minutes up. You guys saw me selling. You guys saw me selling yesterday during the last 15 minutes as it spiked up, and I just sold almost every one of my shares yesterday. And they knew that possibility was for today as well, so they decided to circumvent that and just start selling a bunch of shares. They all had it designed at the right time. They had this thing coordinated, folks, for the same time to sell, the same moment in time. It's all coordinated, folks. Phone calls and conversations and time, and the time they all decided to sell. Right at quarter till, they decided let's just sell all together. Let's just get out and get out of this shorted position, and we'll sell it all together to get it down as low as we can and buy long. But they stopped them right there. They said, the SEC said, no, we've seen that tactic before. We've seen the tactic before. Well, folks, we're not going to get to trade this thing here. Man, how cool is that for them to be able to drive the price down, then get the SEC to halt it so that no one else can take advantage of their manipulated price down, and then as it runs back up. But you can't buy it here. They've halted it here. See, they let them run it down, but you can't buy it here and get these shares at the cheap. Man, oh man. Man, does that seem really fishy to you or not, man? That just seems disgustingly fishy to me. And the timing of the halt. The timing of the halt, too. $38, $30, $29, $28, $27, $20. And look at them start trading it right after the market closed, the bell rang. As soon as the market closes, the bell rings. And off it goes trading again. Despicable, people. Despicable. Despicable manipulation. Bid 640, ask 645. Bid 641, ask 656. Bid 646, ask 650. Bid 647, ask 665. Ask 690 now. The bid is 690. The bid is 662. The ask is 665. The ask is 685. The ask is 675. The ask is 680 now. The bid 670, ask 680. The bid 670, ask 680. What a cook up. Yeah, what a cook up. What a crock of total freaking shit, baby. Bid 674, ask 679. Bid 677, ask 680. Bid 677, 684. Bid 677, ask 684. Bid 67. I'm still up 3,500 on this position. I'm still up 3,600 now. Bid 665, ask 669. Bid 657, ask 658. Bid 667, ask 668. Bid 668, ask 681. Bid 670, ask 679. Bid 678, ask 679. Bid 670, ask 680. Bid 672, ask 680. Bid 673, ask 683. Bid 676, ask 683. Bid 680 now, ask 682. Bid 676, ask 677. Talk about manipulation, folks. Bid 676, ask 677. You think they want to buy some shares there at 666 today? Of course they do. The bid is 657. The ask is 666. Of course they want to buy shares at 666, folks. The market manipulators are manipulating to 666 buys that they're getting right now, filling over and over at 666 coincidentally. And they're all gone now. The bid is now 666, the ask is 667, but there's no such thing as market manipulation, everybody. There is no such thing as market manipulation. Don't you ever believe that, even if the bid is 666 right now. Yep, don't believe it, folks. With a bid of 662 and an ask of 669, don't you believe in market manipulation. The bid is now 664, the ask 671. And why don't you just put it out there, 664, 668, so you can get a 666 buy. And now the bid is 667, and now the bid has gone to 670, so the monkey business is over. That's it for your 666 buys, people. Bye-bye to that. And now we're at 670 for a bid, 677 ask. The 666s are adios, I guess. You guys did good in the after hours to get that manipulated so you could buy some 666 of this stock. Well done. Sure look like you got some real help from some buddies down there at the SEC to get you some 666 buys in after hours. And I call it just like I sees it. Eric McCamley says, just sell it all. No, thank you. I will hold my shares and I'll sell them tomorrow over $10. No, man. The way this thing was manipulated this afternoon, yeah, this is a multiple day play. Well, I made $1,200 on this stock on Monday. I lost $1,100 on Tuesday. I made it back on Wednesday, and today I'm up $2,700 on it now. So it's been a multiple day play. You're right. It's been a multiple day play. But also, it's been a multiple day totally manipulated stock as well. I mean, this stock has been manipulated like crazy today, folks. Manipulated like crazy. But now the bid is 651. The ask is 659. The bid is 655. It is now 655. What do you know? The bid is now 653. The ask is 659. And what do you know that they would want to now take it down from 755 and market manipulate it down to 655 where they could get a bunch here. And now the bid is 665. The ask is 667. So there you go, folks. A 666 holding all afternoon, and Catfish only made $3,000. Well, the bid is 656. The ask is 669. The bid is 656. The ask is 660. The bid is 653. The ask 660. That'll get you a 655 buy. That'll get you a market buy of 655 right there for sure. The bid 652. The ask 660. And now the bid 654, the ask 660. That'll get you a 657 buy, which is $1 less than it was just a little bit ago. Thank you, market makers. And for anybody else that has this stock, still we're up freaking nicely today. I'm up almost $3,000 today on this thing, even with the market manipulators trying their little game this afternoon. The bid 657, the ask 659 now. The bid 651. The bid just jumped to 662. The ask is 669. The bid is 657. The ask is 669. The bid is 657. The ask is 669. So they can get 666 numbers to fill, folks. The bid is 664. The ask is 669. Could it be any more obvious what they're doing here? The bid is 664. The ask is 669. The bid is 672. Bye-bye, 666s. And if you're a shorter, good job. You did well right there to get all those away from weak share sellers. You got your 666 buy right there. Good job. Good job. That was nice. And now the bid is 661. The ask is 675. Designated this way to get 666 buys. All they're trying to do is get 666 buys, folks. The bid is 661. The ask is 672. The bid is now 665. The ask is 672. The market makers throw in another bid at 661 and ask 672 so they can continue to try to get 666 shares. The bid is 661. The ask 671. The bid is 661. The ask is 671. And just makes you wonder how many shares are going to be here at 666 for them to take from people. How many? And now the bid just went to 667, folks, so that's all over. The 666 is what do you originally get in for? I originally got in yesterday at $4.70 something cents. And then I sold it today when it hit the high. I sold everything, and then I bought more, and then I sold, and I bought, and I've sold. And but yesterday's buys were 470. I got some at 433, 431, 433, 448, 449, 450, of course. And then it went to 470s, and I bought a lot in the 470s yesterday. And now it's at 668, so I guess all the 666s are gone. The last 20 minutes of today's trades on SITA, it's a great example of market manipulation and should be presented as part of a case study about these types of manipulations to erase. Yes, that is true. The bid is now 670, the ask is 671. The bid is 668, and the ask is 671. And folks, it's all over now for them. I'm up 3,200 on this position today. And there's nothing they can do about it, folks. It's going to keep rising. The bid is 668. The ask is 671. The bid is 668. The ask is 671. The bid is 667. The ask is 663. The bid is 660. The ask is 663. The bid is 660. The ask is 663. And what I'm wondering is, why didn't the market makers keep running it down even further? Why is it 661, ask 670? Why are they accumulating at 666 now? Why did they want the price so bad to that number that they would risk getting caught by the SEC, but they still take it down to 666 to accumulate it? That's what they're doing, folks. Right now, they're holding it at 666. I can assure you, if I go over and look at the price, this SYTA is going to show me a 666 number in the after hours. And if you think it's coincidence, you're wrong. Now it's showing 669. I'm sorry, shorts. Up 3% in the after hours. I believe it's going to go a lot higher than that, folks. Especially if they cannot hold a 666 in after hours. The bid is 655. The ask is 659. The bid is 650.59 now to get a 655 buy. Now they're trying to accumulate at 655, folks. All numbers that they love to accumulate. The 55, the 66. The bid is 655 and the ask is 669, folks. The bid is 655 and the ask is 669. The bid is 655 and the ask is 665. I'm afraid to say I think it's going to turn red. No, it isn't. No, sir. I'm afraid to say you're afraidly wrong. No, that isn't going to happen, folks. No. We're not going to turn red. They can try all they want. Market manipulators can try every trick in the book this afternoon, folks, but they saw what was going to happen this afternoon. They knew what was going to happen if they didn't step in and start intervening and make a bunch of sells. They knew that this thing was going to skyrocket like it did yesterday. So they tried to circumvent it today. They made a call that they were going to run this thing down, try and scare people all out of it. And they're not going to scare me out or anybody else at 640, 648, because the number that it froze was 647. And I wish to hell I could buy right now. I wish I could buy in the after hours right now at 640 a share. Man, I would buy the shit out of this right now if I could buy in after hours on this. Chris, please buy this right now, this SYTA now, please. Please buy this right now at 640, 648, a 644 buy. I want you to buy right now, 644, please, Chris, SYTA. Go ahead and pick up a couple hundred shares of it there. 644, please. 644. I appreciate it. Yep. Oh, yeah. They love the accumulated that number, folks. 644. They love it. Yep. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Also put in a buy order here right now at 638 if you can, and see if we can pick up maybe a couple hundred at 638. But this number 644, folks, a classic number to drive down to accumulate. 644. And 638 is a number that they often try, 638. But their favorite is 633, folks, and 631. That's one of their absolute crowd favorites is 633 and 631. But right now you can see all they're trying to do is get some 644 buys in. Tom, I got 658. All right. That's a good spot. But remember, market manipulators have certain numbers that they really want to get to. And one of them, I would have suggested not 658, but 655 is one. And then here they try them now for 633. They're trying to get a 633. But one of their other numbers that they'll like to try to take it down to and don't have a problem letting it go away from is 638. And that's where they are right now. They're at 638 right now. And they're trying to get a 633 buy. 631, 633. And it's not going to happen, folks. No 633s. I'm sorry. They just raised it to 636, folks. It's over. The afternoon manipulation just ended. They took a dive to try to get to 633 or 631. They failed there. The buyers are coming in now at 636, and that's going to be the end of it, folks. I'm going to call this the end of the manipulation down because they were trying right there to get to 631 or 633 for frickin' sure, people. They were trying in the after hours to achieve a 631 or 633 bid. That was their agenda, I believe. And that's the reason, look, the bid is now 634 and the ask 635. And they're trying like all hell to get this price to 633, folks. And there they go, 633. I called it. And watch the 631 come out here, and then it'll be over, folks. And they'll get all they can there, 631 and 633. This is going to be the end of it, folks, right here. 631, 633, folks. This will be the end of the market manipulation. Oh, jeez, man. Nice job, Shorts. Man, you really scared everyone there. 636. 626 now. Wow, that's frightening. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm still up $2,000 today. 626, 628, huh? Okay. When are we going to see the 620 buy come in? Or will we? Why not take it all the way down to 613, everybody? Why don't they just take it all the way down to 613 right now? And by the way, remember, folks, there isn't any news. There's no news here at all. There's no news. Bid 624, ask 625, and that's it, folks. The bid just went to 625, the ask 630, and I suppose you could all say they did a damn good job of manipulating the market today. Market makers made a professional example of how to manipulate the market. Attack the stock at the perfect time to get a halt at quarter till, and then in the after hours, use low volume to massacre the stock. Man, I got to give you a hand right there, you shorts. That was well played. That was very well played right there. Attack the stock exactly at the time that you know that they can get the market to halt it. And then when the after hours comes and there's no volume on it, run it down another $1.50. Masterful. And by the way, look at the buy now. It's at 632, 639. So congratulations on Tom buying just then at 630 and 627. I commend you for your wisdom to buy at those numbers. And now the bid is 632. The ask is 637. The bid is 632. The ask is 637. The bid is 632. The ask is 635. And why? So they can get a 633 buy. The bid is now 633 and the ask is 639. So it's going back up. And the bid is now 633. The ask is 639. The bid is now 635, coincidentally. The bid is now 635. All coincidental, folks. All coincidental. Just completely coincidental there. And now the bid is 627 and the ask is 640 to get a 633 buy-in. The bid is 627. The ask is 640 so they can get a 633 buy. The bid just raised to 629 and the ask 640 so they can get a 633 buy if they can. The bid is now 629. The ask is 640. Man, have they manipulated this thing this afternoon so well? The bid is 629. The ask is 640. The bid is 626. The ask is 640. So they can get a 633 buy. They've got a 14-cent spread between the bid and the ask. The bid is now 629 and the ask is 630. Oh, well, there's nowhere else for it to go now but up. The bid 629, the ask 630, folks. The bid 629, the ask 630. The bid 626, the ask 630. Holding till tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to hold this sucker. I'm up 2,100. Now I'm up 2,200 on it. The bid 626, the ask 633. All just to try to get 630 as a buy. As long as they can buy 630s, they will, folks. And they are doing that. The bid 630. Now the ask 633. I like it when I can tell you when they're going to market, where they're going to run it down to, and where you should put your buy orders in. And you guys already heard me tell you when the halt went on, I said put buy orders in at 631 and 633, folks. And that's what I said, and there they are. Exactly there at the numbers I called out. Exactly at the numbers I called out, they would manipulate it down to. I'm almost surprised that they didn't take it down to 613. Maybe they still will. Maybe they'll still try anyway. I don't know whether they can do it or not, but wouldn't be surprised to see them try that. Yeah, look at that manipulation, folks. Look at that market manipulation right there. Jeez, oh Pete. Market manipulation 101. Let me give you my feeling on this. There's nobody that really wants to sell here, but there's some people that really want to buy here. Okay? There's no one that really want to sell at this number, but there's some people that really want to buy here at this number. Okay? If that makes sense to you. There's no one that would naturally sell at this number. But if they've been paid to sell shares to get it down there, then they would sell at this number. But the buyers are coming in here now because this is what they negotiated to get the sellers to drop the price to where they could accumulate it now. So you understand how it works. They'll call up someone like BlackRock or Vanguard and say, listen, this stock SYTA that you've got millions of shares of, yeah. Listen, we really want to get in on this thing. Can you start selling the shit out of it right before the close and get them to halt it, and then we'll have a low volume where we can pick it up in the low sixes, and they go, sure, we can do that. How much you want to send us to take care of you? Oh, we'll take care of you, believe me. We got Bitcoin. Okay. I'm just hypothesizing, but it's that easy, folks. And then they can make that phone call, and BlackRock guy hangs up the phone, picks up the phone and calls and says, I want to place an order to put a put on SYTA right now at $7.55 a share, and I want to put $2 million worth of it. $7.55 a share. Thank you. Click, hang up the phone, boom, start selling. Start selling, start selling, start selling, start selling, start selling, because they got millions of shares of every stock that exists, folks. BlackRock and Vanguard own just about every single stock that there is, so they can sell a bunch of it whenever they need to make money. And they're very, very well known for selling shares if asked. If asked, folks. If incentivized, they'll sell. They'll sell a lot. And the market makers, they don't care what happens to you as an individual, that you've lost a shitload of money on their little game and their little ploy. I'm a Methodist. $6.25, $6.26, huh? And look how fast that was gone, and now the ask is $6.30. Was that the number that they agreed on? Was $6.25, $6.26? Is that the number that they shook the hands on and said, we'll send you the money if we can buy it at $6.25 and after hours? Is that what it was? Because man, as soon as that thing hit $6.25, $6.26, bam, it was over, and it jumped up to $6.30 on the ask. And now the bid is $6.26 and the ask is $6.30. So that must have been the number that they pre-designed, $6.25. They just got it. Nicely done. The bid is now $6.26. The ask is $6.30. My low fill was $6.26. They aren't picking my $6.23 bid. No, they won't. No, they just got the number that they wanted. The bid was oh my God. And the bid and the ask are identical. The bid is $6.26 and the ask is $6.26, folks. The bid is $6.26 and the ask is $6.26. If you want to know what market manipulation looks like, look at a price where the bid and the ask are identical, folks. Talk about kissing each other's asses, man, when they both have a bid and ask at the same number, man. Let's not make it absolutely obvious that we're manipulating the market. Lusty Steve says 1,000 shares and it's $7. Well, fortunately, I've been day trading the crap out of this thing, and now I see, unfortunate for the shorts, the 627 is the bid now, and the ask is 630. So I guess the number they had agreed to run it down to this evening was 625 just then, because the bid and the ask were 626. So seems a little suspicious to me when the bid and the ask are the same number, but now the bid is 628 and the ask is 630, everyone, so that's good. The bid is 628, the ask is 630, and that's the end of the manipulation. And then what a tricky way to do it, man. Start selling at 640. In 5 minutes time, drop the price 80 cents and then get the market to put a halt on trading it. And then you can't get into it or out until after the market closes. It's genius, folks. The timing of it was perfect. And then after the market closes, you can use low volume market action to run the price down and get a big old ball sack at freaking 626 a share, folks. Good job. And then run it right back up tomorrow, folks. Watch this thing explode from here. Big old ball sack, 626. They filled it up at 625, 626, 627, which they're doing right now. They're getting a nice satchel full. They're getting a nice big satchel full, folks, right here now. They're getting themselves a big old bunch of shares. Look at this exponential line down here moved back up, and look at this thing run down into the negative RSI, into the flat freaking negative right there. They ran the RSI down. Well, unfortunately for them now, the bid is 627, the ask is 630. We've already established the low in after hours was 625. We just saw that. Nicely done, whoever manipulated to that number. You did a fine job. And but one thing's for sure, we are aware of what you're doing. We're very aware of what your efforts are and how you tried it and how you did it. And we'll learn from what we just witnessed you do to the stock market today, market manipulators. We'll learn from what we witnessed you do just then. We'll learn a valuable lesson, and the bid is now 627. The ask is 628. There's simply nowhere else for the price to go down. It already reached the low of 624, 625, and now it's 627, 628. And there's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks. From my opinion, I could be wrong, but I sure don't doubt it. And listen, you didn't have all these people buying when they ran the price down from 860s where we were selling it in 850s. You didn't have all those people buying at 755 because they're idiots. They're not idiots buying it, that all those people that bought and accumulated at 755 today. Everyone here, while this price sat at 758, 57, 755, 756, 755, 756, 757. Then they broke it below, and then they saw it going over. It was going to go over, and it was going to blast off. And they had a plan. They had a plan, folks. They had a manipulative plan. And then they did it. They executed it because it was going to go boom. But they said, no, let's sell, 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 sell. And look at the buyer that just came in right there. Look at that candlestick as soon as the market closed. They're no idiots. They're buying the shit out of this stock right here. They're not dumbasses, man. They know what market manipulation looks like, and they're buying here on that. Let's go over and look at this chart right now. Boy, look at them trying to wear it out, attrition it out, hold it here as long as they can. Hold it down, but the MACD's going green right here, folks. The MACD's going green. And the bid now, 628, ask 633. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that the ask has now risen to 633 and the bid is now 629. And the ask is 633 and the bid is 629. And the ask is now 633 and the bid is 630. And everything that goes down must go up, especially when it's market manipulated down, artificially dropped. Okay? When a stock is artificially dropped with a lot of demand on it. Let's go look at the volume today on this stock. SYTA. Where was the volume at the end of the day today? $51 million shares traded today. And look at where you had to sell, folks. 886, 887. And I sold there. I sold, and you guys watched me. I was sitting there selling, sell order after order, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 886, 87, 80. I sold there, and I told you guys to do the same thing. I told you to sell there like crazy. Look at the day's range, 493 for a low, 888 for a high, 887. The low was at exactly 930, folks. 930, 493 low at 930. And look at that thing rising now in the after the after hours run out. Look at it rising now. Holy cow, it's back up to 641 now. Huh. All right. Well, nice job, shorts. That was a well-executed plan to get you down there and get you some 633 buys. Look at that thing rising, folks. 641 bid, 643 on the ask. 641 bid, 642 on the ask. Now, let me explain something, folks. They can't make it drop that far that fast and then get a big old nut sack and then in 3 minutes have it back to $9, okay? That would be, the SEC would be all over that. Once they've made their market manipulation and gotten it way down like that and accumulate the big nut sack, then it's just got to gradually climb. And there'll be a little pullback, and then a little bit more up, and then a teeny pull, and then a little more, and then a teeny pull. See, that way it doesn't get any attention that way, see? They can't really show their true intent to put it back over $10 now. They have to be very, very tricky with it and make it look like it's all kind of natural, you know. Even though the bid is now 641, the ask is 643. I played till now, dollar cost average now $7. Good job. Well, this thing's going to rise right on up now. Listen, the reason that it was driven down so far is because they could see all the interest that remained in the stock today at 755. They saw what was about to take place, but before the big jump, they wanted to make sure and drop that thing, folks. Drop and then pop. Not just go up and run, but down and then up. All right? And that's what we're seeing right now. You just saw it, and watch it go up. Watch it rise. LB acquired 2,000 shares. Yep, such manipulation. Yep. And the way that they designed it, it was executed to perfection. Start attacking the price at 340. Give it 5 minutes to drop all the way down, and then get the market to halt it at 345 in 30 seconds. Halt it perfectly for them to keep it closed until right after the bell rang, and then let it start trading under low volume so they could really run it down under low volume. It was done with perfection. Yeah, I'm about to start selling some. Good. I wouldn't be too quick to be. Kimberly Pena Macias. Check Cash App. Oh, thank you, Kim. I think there might be more than one that's done that today, so let me check here my Cash App. Just hold on. 3 notifications. Oh, Kim, thank you. Can I tell how much you just donated? Well, let's just put it this way. She's going to get her name put down on the drawing 10 times. Thank you so much. All right. Woo. That's very, very nice of you, Kim. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. Thank you. All right, that's a big, big donation there. Thank you very much. And I'll give you a heart for that. And going back in now here, we have another one I think that came through. Rusty Prater. All right. Rusty Prater, thank you. All right. All right, thank you. And I wonder if anybody came in with any Venmo today. Let's go check and see if anybody came in with some Venmo for me. Thomas Maroney. Thank you, Thomas Maroney. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you, Thomas Maroney. I'm very grateful to you for that contribution. And look at her rise now, 642, 644. And I guess they're just happy now to be able to say they bought it this afternoon at 625. And now it's at 644. And it's just going to... Let's talk to the missus, everyone. Hello, beautiful.
I forgot to grab a bag. Did you bring up a bag last night?
I sure did.
Okay. Are you done with your day?
Nope, we're still talking to people. We had quite an amazing day today.
Who's we?
Everybody that's here in the channel. And the bid is...
Oh.
Yep.
You said it's only two and someone else.
Everybody here. And we were buying a stock. I told you we were up $3,000 on the day, and I actually went up over $5,000 on it. And then at the very end of the day, they attacked it right at 345, and they made it fall so fast it got halted. And then no one could trade it until the market was closed. And after the market closed, they attacked it down to $6.24, and now it's gone back up to $6.51 and rising, because they just manipulated the crap out of it. They got the market, they got the SEC to stop it and halt trading on it just right at 15 minutes before the market closed. It was at 3:45 and 30 seconds, and they got the market halted so that no more shares could be sold by anyone or bought by anyone. And very, very unusual and very iffy and very, very market manipulative, it looked like to all of us on the channel today. And so anyway, what's YTA looking like tomorrow? Probably going to an all-new high after they just did what they did there at the end of the day today. So I ended up on the stock, honey, instead of being up $5,000, now I'm only up $2,668 because of that market manipulation move that they tried right there at the closing. And now I'm up $2,668 today. But I was up $5,000 before they attacked the stock. And boy, did they attack it like crazy. But anyway, you don't want to talk about stocks. So.
I just got done buying a lot of groceries, and I would really like some help. So I was wondering if you were going to be done by the time I get home.
Yep, I'll be done.
Okay, do you want to know where I am so that you really will be done? Because I do not want to carry these in by myself.
All right, where are you?
I am on Upton, just crossed over that
bridge.
little,
Over 69.
No, the one after that, like, I can't remember. It's a stop sign.
Oh, that's a Bath Road.
Yeah, I think that is.
Yep, just past the cemetery.
Yep, just past the cemetery, yep.
Yep, I got it. I know where you are.
So, that's where I am, so now you know, and please don't. You know that I will do it without you, and I won't do it without you very happily.
Oh, no, I don't want you doing it without me, honey. I want us to do it together. All right, please. Okay.
All right, bye.
Love you, bye. Man, it's nice to know that your wife doesn't want to do it without you. Isn't it? Well, now we're just going to watch SYTA, slowly rise, folks. Slowly rising. We're going to watch it slowly rising, everybody. It'll just be so mysteriously going back up now. No one will be able to figure out why. But it'll go up, and it'll go up a little more, and then it'll go up a little more, and then there'll be a little pullback, and it'll up a little more, and up a little more, and up a little more, and then a little pullback, and it all looks so natural and not manipulative. I want to share a little bit of something with you guys. One of the things you might have noticed as of late is that I have stopped sneezing all the time. And you may have also noticed that my nose is very clear. And the reason is because of the concoction I made, and I sniffed, and I showed a video on YouTube about it. But I also want to know something else that I discovered. And you need to look into this if you have caught in the past, which everybody pretty much did, that little disease that came over from China that was made by Dr. Fauci and his clan. If you caught that, I want you to know that you can still have long-term problems called we'll just call it COVID, okay? And long COVID is what it's called. What do you need to get rid of long COVID? I'm going to tell you right now. Go order yourself some tobacco patches, nicotine patches, and put a nicotine patch on your arm or on your leg or wherever you want, and leave it there, and then after 24 hours, take it off and put on another nicotine patch, and do it again for 48 hours. You need to have a nicotine patch on, and boom, your long COVID is long gone. Look into it, what I'm talking about, everybody. If you're suffering, because I asked my viewers about 3 weeks ago, have you had continued breathing and congestion problems since you caught COVID? And I had 48% of my viewers said yes, that they can't get rid of this long ongoing cold. Try, believe it or not, and look into it, do your research. What nicotine patches can do for you for long COVID to get rid of those symptoms and those nausea and the sinus problems. I'm telling you, at night I wasn't even able to sleep. I thought I was going to die sometimes. I'd wake up, I felt, because I use a CPAP and my nose would be so clogged that I couldn't get any air. I felt like I was suffocating. And ladies and gentlemen, number one, watch my video that says, get rid of the stuffy nose fast. Okay, it's just a 1-minute short video showing you how to do it. And the second thing is, get yourself some nicotine patches, Nicoderm or whatever gum you can even chew, but make sure you do it for 48 hours. And then that long COVID is over, folks. Out of here. Goodbye. I feel fantastic having done it. I did have some trouble. I had trouble sleeping, because that stuff, nicotine, it's a stimulant. So I did have some troubles with sleeping because I couldn't sleep. Yeah, the sniffy virus cure, yeah. Yep. Well, I'm using the word COVID because I have to. I can't use other words because they are looked for. And but anyway, I'm just letting you know, if you're having long-term ongoing nasal problems and congestion and stuff, like many people are apparently, because the day I did the survey, I had 160 people on the channel with me at that time, and 80 of them said yes, they were still having problems after they caught COVID from Dr. Monkey Ears and his group. So, yeah, the guy that stood on a podium, Steve, I don't know whether it's 14 or 21 milligrams. I don't know which one my wife purchased. I could go upstairs. I think we still have some of them up there. Actually, let me go. I'll be right back. This is that important. I want to show you what I got. Hold on here, folks. So let me just give me a second here, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I really will. All right. Now, as I said, since I've done this, listen. It's clear, folks. It is so nice to have both of my nasal passages clear for the first time in 2.5 years. 21 milligram. 21 milligram delivered over 24 hours. Quit smoking. This is Cefudin. Step 1. It's called Sefudun. 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 And folks, you've been listening to me here, down here in this basement with my nose running, blowing my nose, turning the volume down, snot, just disgusting for weeks and weeks and weeks and months, and I found out that it's that long shovid, people, okay? It's long shovid. Get rid of it with these tobacco patches, folks. Take 48 hours. Put it on your shoulder. Get rid of it. All right. Look into this. Look into the science behind it. Okay. It's something about how it releases these things that latch on to your. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but you can look into the science behind the long shovid and how nicotine patches release these free radicals, or I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's something that they get disattached from your. It has an effect, and it works, folks. It's worked for me, and I don't know whether it will work for you or not. But it's changed my life. And also, you can try combining that with my cure for the stuffy nose video that I put up. Because I'm using cayenne pepper, I'm using cinnamon, I'm using lemon juice, I'm using garlic powder, I'm using onion powder, I'm using turmeric, I'm using, like I said, cayenne pepper, honey, a tablespoon of honey, and I put it all in about 2 cups of water and just stir it all up. And then boil it on the stove and put your head over and just breathe it. Even if you just breathe it into your mouth and then breathe it out your nose, or try to. Man, I started noticing the results immediately after that. That night I slept good for the first time, and then I found out more about this long shovid, and I found out about these nicotine patches. So please, folks, if you want to get rid of this ongoing not nasal problem that you may have as well, try this. I had to share it with you, everyone. All right. Well, before we close this out today, let's go over to see what institutions did today. Do we have any institutions buy more? And let's get this back in 5 minutes off the screen. And let's go see if institutions bought any more today. And we're going to SoFi, institutional ownership. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. As we now refresh the page on the screen, let's see what we got here, folks. Do we have more? And we refresh the page, and we now have 1,003. 1,003 institutions. All right then. Beautiful. Institutional data jumps up today on the 22nd day of the month. 1,003. And I'm going to guess that they came in as longs. Let's go see if we're right. 1003, we're at 94, 949, 2628. 949, 26. Three more shorty now, dumbasses. And they lost money today, folks. They lost. They were stupid. They were stupid, folks. They were dumb. Why would they short today? And the price went up. How much? Oh, my gosh. How much did it go up today? Goodness gracious, folks. All right, let's turn this off now. 1003, 949, 2628. And the number's 560, 148, 771. 560, 148, 771. 560, 148, 771. And look, folks, look the increase in shares. Alexa, what is 148,771 minus 131,486?
The answer to your question is 17,285.
Thank you. Boop. Make it green.
Anytime. Literally. Hope you've enjoyed your Thursday.
Well, thank you, Siri. Alexa. Ooh, I called you the wrong name. 50.68 now. Oh, an increase. 50.68. And over the most recent quarter, down 2.55, negative 2.55%. Thank you. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, and then what did we close out today? The stock price closed today at what price today? I'm coming up right now. And 13.19 close, folks. So we got to be proud about SoFi doing that. 13.19 close from a 1280. 13.19, folks. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Now I'm going to go upstairs and help my wife unload a bunch of groceries here that she's gone out and bought. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Let's all say goodbye to each other, all right? I hope you have a good one, everyone. I hope everybody has a beautiful evening. I hope you have a wonderful meal and dinner tonight. Make sure you spend some time with your family members at your table tonight. Say a prayer for this nation and for our leadership. Say a prayer for people all over the world. And everyone, I want to wish you, as I always wish to you, I hope that you have a wonderful afternoon. I hope that you have a great evening. I hope that you have continued success in your financial endeavors. And last but not least, I hope that you're in the best health you can be in, because that's the most important thing. And as always, I'll be here tomorrow morning, same cat time, same cat channel at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, everybody. Have a good one, everyone. And as always, I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, each and every one of you. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to click End Stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Yep, I missed the nicotine patch milligrams. Here it is right here. It's called, the stuff is called SEFUDUN. Safudin. Quit smoking. The milligrams is over 24 hours. The milligram amount is, I just said it right there. Where did it go? 21 milligrams delivered over 24 hours. 21 milligrams. And this is the packet. I got it off of Amazon. Amazon is where I bought it. LPN is the VIN number. There is the SKU number. Starts with LPN N-C5BH1PHGN. I think that is the numbers. It might be an H6N at the end. Yeah, LPN space N space O5B111PH6N. All right, everybody. It says quit smoking nicotine patches, and you can probably use any. All right. I got to get out of here. My wife is shouting at me. Bye-bye, everybody. I hope you're all surrounded with love, and have a great night, everyone. I love you. Bye-bye. Congratulations on a great day of trading today, everybody. Congratulations on your success if you were trading with me. Bye-bye now. I got to get on out of here. In stream. Bye.